왜 이래 내 마음은 고장났어 나 왜 이래 내 마음은 너만 찾아 나 네가 미워 미치겠어도 난 너의 눈이 꼬리에 가슴이 떨려 넌 내게 다가오게 넌 내게 미쳐보게 나 없음 안 되게 너 만들래 기대해 넌 내게 미쳐가 넌 내게 미쳐가 I'm gonna get to you
빵이에요. 1등 꽃다발 멜론. 아, 1등 꽃다발. 1등 꽃다발 먹을 거예요? 자, 그거 한번 확인하게. 박지성 선수가 사인을 해줘야 된답니다. 그래. 그러면은 제가 이거 그러면은 카운트 유천 PD님이 하시는 거예요? 오케이. 가야 되죠. 하나 빼 그럼. 자, 지금 빨리 시상식 리허설 한번 가야 될 것 같습니다. 자, 손석해서 계시고 네. 자, 시상식 리허설 가겠습니다. 카메라맨들 시상식 리허설 갈게요. 피파 온라인 3 아시아의 1인자 그 영예의 우승팀 대한민국입니다. 그리고 베스트 플레이어는 대한민국의 띵띵띵 선수입니다. 그럼 선수들이 여기서 어디 있어야 돼요?
네, 계속해서 이제 시상을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 아, 많이 돌아왔죠? 준우승과 이제 우승 시상을 이어서 보내드릴 텐데요. 먼저 준우승 시상에는 이 고려아래 제너럴 매니저이자 한수정 대표 이사님께서 수고해 주시겠습니다. 박수로 모시겠습니다.
성태형님 저기 PD콜 말고 PGM 끼고 계신 것 같은데 지금 PGM 끼고 계신 것 같아요.
Yep. 네. 자, 오늘 그 멋진 경기를 펼친 양 팀의 선수를 이제 잠깐 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 고생하셨습니다만 아쉽게 준우승에만 올랐네요. 이때는 통역.
자, 이때 통역 같이 올라가야 되죠? 우리 아나운서
되지. 네. 어떻습니까? 한 말씀?
아쉽네요.
그렇습니다. 자, 이제 우승팀 소감도 한번 들어봐야죠. 어떻습니까?
사실 이길 거라 생각해서 별로 무덤덤합니다.
역시. 알겠습니다.
베트남 통역.
자, 이상으로 이제 두 팀 한번 만나봤고 이제 시상을 한번 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
올라가셔야 돼요.
준우승과 우승 시상이 이어지겠는데요. 먼저 준우승 시상.
베트남 영어가 안
시상에는
된대요.
EA 코리아의 제너럴 매니저이자 아시아 바이스 프레지던트 한수정 대표 이사님께서 수고해 주시겠습니다. 박수로 무대로 모시겠습니다.
의전. 자, 커버가 없어. 베트남 통역이 누구세요? 베트남 통역. 베트남은
처음 들어봐요.
비님 들리세요? 일단 처음에 올라왔을 때 감사합니다. 내려보는 거고 이 선수를 어디다 보내요? 받은 선수 어디다 보내요?
옆에 서 있으면 되는 거 아니에요?
아, 이 상황에서 시상을 한다고? 바로?
바로 옆에 세우고 바로 다음 시상.
아, 이 상황에서?
네, 2등 2위 시상하고 서 있고 그다음 바로 우승자 시상이요.
자,
2위 시상을 하고 옆에 잠깐 서 있으라고. 어차피 시상이 얼마 안 걸리기 때문에 바로 와서 또 시상하고 네 그런 식으로.
아닌데 왔다 갔다 하는 것보다 이게 괜찮을 수도 있을 것 같아요. 이렇게 할까요?
내리죠.
얘가 뭐 저는 계속 센터에 있어요? 아니 제가 옆으로 빠질까요? 어디로 빠질까요? 제 이쪽이 우승팀이죠. 그러니까 이쪽으로 빠졌을게요. 자, 이제 오늘의 최고의 기량을 선보인 우승팀의 시상이 있겠습니다. 시상에는 자, EA 스포츠의 채널 매니저 이자 프리트플레이 스튜디오 이그제큐티브 프로듀서 마이크 맥히브님께서 수고해 주시겠습니다. 박수로 무대로 모시겠습니다. 네, FIFA 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 영예 우승은 바로 대한민국입니다. 축하합니다. 팀에게는 5만 달러와 메달 그리고 트로피가 수여됩니다. 팀에게 다시 한번 큰 박수를 부탁드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 수고해주신 마이크 분에게도 감사의 말씀드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 하면은 받으면
우리 이거 만약 투표 나올 타이밍 되면은 우리 만약 이거 할 때 진짜 빡빡 터진단 말이야. 근데 사람들 있으면
나가서 뒤에 백 있는 상황에서 네 계속 끝에서 오케이 네 알겠습니다. FIFA 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 저희가 준비한 소식은 여기까지입니다. 대한민국을 넘어서 세계로 뻗어나가는 앞으로의 계속되는 그 모습 속에 여러분들 많은 관심 부탁드리면서 네. 네, 더 멋진 경기 무대로 다시 인사드리겠습니다. 자, 우승자의 트로피 세레머니와 함께 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 함께 해주신 여러분 고맙습니다.
여기까지인가요?
이제 모든 준비는 끝났다. 아, 진짜 최고의 자리는 바로 우리 대한민국 그렇게 하고. 최강의 근성 플레이의 최강 근성. 말도 안 되게.
파이팅! 파이팅! 하루만 잘해줘.
여기서 2등한테 여기 2등이 있어야 돼. 1등은 저쪽에 있고. 네, 밀어.
미국 어떤 나라 소개하는 거지? 아니, 감성인데?
아, 그래. 없지 지금. FD. 자, 리허설 끝났죠?
아니요, 리허설 안 했는데.
리허설 여기까지죠.
네, 수고하셨습니다. 리허설 여기까지 할게요.
Welcome to Old Trafford for this English FA Premiership match. The teams tonight, Manchester United against Manchester United.
여러분 안녕하세요. 자, 아시아 최고로 가는 FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 여러분과 함께 사회를 맡았습니다. MC 우영민입니다. 반갑습니다. 저는 아시아 최고로 가는 FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 특별한 시간 그리고 소중한 여러분과 함께하고 있죠. 오늘은 여러분께서도 아시다시피 박지성 선수가 함께 FIFA 온라인 3를 여러분과 직접 경기도 펼치면서 인사를 드리는 시간이 준비가 되어 있는데요. 그래서 박지성 선수를 이 자리에 모시기 전에 이곳에 계신 여러분께 박지성 선수의 사인 유니폼과 사인 축구공을 선물로 드리는 시간을 가져보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 원하시는 분들 다 같이 소리 질러! 네, 오늘도 대다수의 많은 남성분들께서 자리를 빛내주고 계십니다. 그렇다면 지금부터 어떠한 특정 이미지 박지성 선수와 연관된 단어를 여러분에게 말씀을 드릴 겁니다. 이 단어와 본인이 해당이 된다라고 생각되시면은 손을 높이 들고 FIFA 온라인 3라고 힘차게 외쳐주시면 됩니다. 구호가 조금 길더라도요 여러분들께서 빠른 발음으로 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 연습 한번 해볼까요? 하나 둘 셋. 오케이, 그렇죠. FIFA 온라인 3라고 힘차게 외쳐주시면 됩니다. 그렇다면 첫 번째는 박지성 선수의 사인 유니폼을 선물로 전달해 드리도록 할 텐데요. 박지성 선수와 연관된 키워드, 여러분의 이름이, 본인의 이름이 박지성이다. 그렇죠. 어렵겠죠, 박지성. 그렇다면 내 이름은 지성이다. 지성! FIFA 온라인 3 성함이 강지성? 안지성? 안지성. 혹시 확인할 수 있는 주민등록증, 학생증, 운전면허증, 여권, 자, 확인이 가능하면은 저희 지금 진행위원분께서 안지성님을 확인하고 있습니다. 맞나요? 안지성 성공! 자, 우리 안지성님에게는 저희가 박지성 선수의 사인이 담겨있는 유니폼을 선물로 전달해 드리겠습니다. 축하드립니다. 우! 자, 우리 안지성님. 자, 비록 성은 다르지만 박지성 선수와 동일한 이름을 갖고 있습니다. 그렇다면 이번에는 박지성 선수와 생일이 똑같은 분께 박지성 선수의 사인 유니폼을 선물로 드리도록 할 텐데요. 박지성 선수의 프로필을 보면은 1981년 음력 2월 25일입니다. 하지만 여기서는 음력 양력 상관없이 2월 25일생 여러분에게 선물을 드리도록 할 텐데요. 내 생일이 2월 25일이다. 없나요? 그렇다면 박수 선수와 태어난 연도가 똑같은 81년생. 저 81년생은 많아요. 자, 81년생 자리에서 한번 일어나 보시겠어요? 81년생 올해로 34살 되신 분들이죠. 한 분, 두 분, 세 분. 자, 81년생. 그렇다면은 이 세 분 가운데서 박지성 선수의 생일인 2월 달과 가장 가까운 분에게 박지성 선수 사인 유니폼 선물로 전해드릴 텐데요. 우리 먼저 맨 앞에 파란색 옷 입으신 분 생일이 몇 월? 12월. 10개월이나 멀어지지만 아직 모릅니다. 11월. 자, 12월, 11월 한 달 차이로 박지성 선수에게 다가가고 있는데요. 왼쪽에 계신 분 10월. 12월, 11월, 10월 10월생에게 박지성 선수 사인 유니폼 선물로 전해드리겠습니다. 짜잔. 오. 자, 축하드리겠습니다. 자, 박지성 선수와 태어난 연도가 동일하신 분 함께하고 있습니다. 자, 그렇다면 이번에는 박지성 선수는 2002년 월드컵 때 16강 진출로 인하여 병역 면제를 받았었죠. 자, 그때 4주간의 군사 훈련만 받았었는데요. 이곳은 바로 수도 기계화 보병 사단입니다. 우리 남자분들, 나는 수기사에서 근무했다. 제가 수기사에서 근무하긴 했지만 우리 바운더리 안에 계신 분들이 한해서만 가능하거든요. 자, 그렇다면은 나는 현재 군 복무 중이다. 앞에 버라이스리. 자, 일어나면, 자, 지금 군복을 입고 오셨거든요. 자, 아직 모릅니다. 우리 현재 한 분 계시고요. 또 현역 군인이신 분 안 계십니까? 안 계시면은 우리 박지성 선수와 축구 경기를 또 부대에서나마 볼 수 있게끔 5군단 직접 오신 분에게는 박지성 선수의 사인 축구공 선물로 전달드리겠습니다. 자, 우리 박지성 선수의 사인 축구공 부대 가서 우리 많은 병사들과 함께 축구를 즐겨주시길 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 그리고 이번에는 박지성 선수는 초등학교 4학년 때 축구를 처음 시작했다고 하죠. 그렇다면 이곳에 계신 분들 가운데서 나는 현재 초등학교 4학년이다. 자, 박지성 선수가 축구를 시작한 나이와 동일한 초등학교 4학년 없으시면 있어요. 몇 학년? 4학년. 잠깐만요. 지금 한 친구 나왔거든요. 4학년 우리 친구랑 동갑 없나요? 지금 본인인 줄 알고 지금 나오고 있어요. 자, 우리 초등학교 4학년 친구한테 우리 박지성 선수 사인 축구공 선물로 전달드릴게요. 우와, 우리 지성이 형 사인 축구공이에요. 축하드립니다. 오케이. 자, 그래도 초등학교 4학년 친구에게도 선물을 드려봤습니다. 그렇다면 이번에는 박지성 선수와 고향이 같은 분께 선물을 드리도록 할 텐데요. 자, 우리 손 번쩍 드셨는데요. 고향이 수원? 박지성 선수의 고향은 수원이 아니죠. 자, 어린 시절부터 자라온 곳이 수원이고요. 박지성 선수의 고향은 전남 고흥입니다. 자, 전남 고흥. 전남 고흥 출신 없으시면은 자연스럽게 박지성 선수가 어렸을 적부터 오랜 시간 함께한 수원에서 오신 분. 자, 수원에서 오신 자리에서 한번 일어나 볼까요? 수원에서 오신 분들 많습니다. 자, 그렇다면은 수원 공업고등학교 출신 없죠? 그렇다면은 수원 안용중학교 없나요? 수원 세류초등학교, 수원 산남초등학교. 산남초예요? 확실해요? 교가 오케이. 몇 회 졸업? 확인할 수가 없기 때문에. 자, 그래도 본인이 산남초등학교 학생 출신이라고 말씀하셨기 때문에 남성분에게 사인 축구공 선물로 전달해드리겠습니다. 자, 박지성 선수와 동일한 학교를 나오셨죠. 오케이, 축하드리겠습니다. 왔죠? 네. 자, 좋습니다. 이렇게 박지성 선수와 관련돼서 선물을 드려봤다면은 지금부터는 여러분들 전광판을 바라봐 주시길 부탁드리겠습니다. 전광판에 FIFA 온라인 3와 그리고 오늘 이 행사와 관련된 문제가 전광판을 통해서 여러분들께 출제가 되도록 할 텐데요. 문제를 보신 다음에 정답이다 라고 생각되시는 분들은 휴대폰으로 문자를 빠르게 찍어서 보내주셔야 됩니다. 가장 먼저 보내주시는 분들 저희가 한 분 한 분씩 총 5문제에서 5분에게 박지성 선수 사인 축구공을 선물로 드리도록 할 텐데요. 번호 먼저 알려드리겠습니다. 번호는 010-4223에 010-4223-1405 자, 010-4223-1405로 어떤 분이 가장 먼저 문제를 보내주실지 첫 번째 문제부터 여러분께 선사해드립니다. 문제 주세요. 자, 현재 열리고 있는 이 대회의 명칭은 무엇일까요? 자, 현재 열리고 있는 이 대회 명칭을 가장 빠르게 영어로 작성해서 보내주시면 됩니다. 자, 전화 걸어주시는 게 아니죠. 문자를 보내주셔야 됩니다. 자, 전화를 걸지 마시고 가장 빠르게 이 오늘 열리고 있는 이 대회 명칭을 보내주시면 됩니다. 자, 아직까지 정확하게 제가 많은 분들이 지금 오답을 보여주고 뭐 대한민국 인비테이션을 보여주고 계시는데요. 자, 첫 번째 문자 왔습니다. 받아볼까요? 자, 이번엔 FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이션 나왔습니다. 자, 뒷번호 9010 쓰시는 분 뒷번호 9010 FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이션 2014 정답입니다. 자, 가장 먼저 보내주실게 말씀드린 것 같이 축구공 선물로 전달해드리겠습니다. 오, 좋았어요. 감사합니다. 오늘 여러분과 함께하고 있는 이 대회는 바로 EA 스포츠 FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014가 정답이었죠. 자, 첫 번째 문제 맞춰주시고요. 그렇다면 계속해서 두 번째 문제도 여러분께 선사해드리겠습니다. 문제 주세요. 자, 인비테이셔널 2014 참가국은 어느 나라일까요? 자, 힌트를 드리자면은 오늘 참가한 나라는 총 6개 나라가 참가하고 있습니다. 자, 과연 어느 분이 가장 빠르게 왔어요. 자, 왔습니다. 자, 우리 확인 한번 해볼게요. 한국, 중국, 태국, 말레이시아, 싱가포르, 베트남 맞춰주신 뒷번호 2512 축하드립니다. 오, 자, 우리 6개국을 가장 빠르게 맞춰주셨죠. 축하드립니다. 어떻게 하셨어요? 예. 자, 평소에 이 스포츠에 관심을 많이 갖고 계셨다고 말씀해 주셨습니다. 자, 대한민국, 중국, 베트남, 태국, 말레이시아, 인도네시아 6개국이 펼치는 치열한 경기 계속해서 멋진 감상을 부탁드리면서요. 다음 문제는 세리머니와 관련된 문제입니다. 문제가 쉽다고 하니까요. 잘 듣고 정답 보내주시기 부탁드리겠습니다. 문제 주세요. 자, FIFA 온라인 3게임 조작법 중 골 세리머니 앞구르기 후 앉기 동작의 조작법은 무엇일까요? 자, 가장 빠르게 보내주시면 될 텐데요. 자, 아직까지 이번에는 아무래도 이모티콘이 또 적용되기 때문에 안 오는 것 같습니다. 자, 과연 첫 번째 정확하게 보내주셔야 될 텐데요. 과연 FIFA 온라인 3게임 조작법 중 골 세레머니 앞구르기 후 앉기 동작의 조작법은 무엇일까요? 어렵나요? 힌트를 좀 드려볼까요? 우리 여성분들도 힌트. Q가 들어갑니다. Q. 자, Q. 자, Q. 그리고 컨트롤. 그리고 또 하나만 눌러주시면 될 텐데요. Q 버튼과 컨트롤 버튼, 그리고 마지막 버튼은 어떤 버튼일까요? 자, 앞구르기 동작입니다. 앞구르기라는 것을 생각을 해보시면 될 것 같은데요. Q, 컨트롤, 그리고 Q, 컨트롤. 자, 아직까지 오답만 속출하고 있습니다. Q, 컨트롤, A가 가장 많은 오답으로 나오고 있는데요. 방향, 나왔습니다. 나왔는데 잘못된 오답 나왔습니다. 우리 이번에는 특별하게 이메일 주소를 보내주셨습니다. 자, 이메일 주소가 KSLKR 쓰시는 분이 Q 그리고 컨트롤 방향키를 보내주셨습니다. 우리 앞으로 가는 방향키를 보내주시면 되죠. KSLKR 오케이, 정답입니다. 자, 네, 감사합니다. 앞으로도 온라인 세리머니 통해서 많은 플레이를 보여주시기 부탁드리겠고요. 다음 문제 네 번째 문제입니다. 이제 두 문제밖에 남지 않았는데요. 잘 듣고 잘 보고 문제를 맞춰주시기 부탁드리겠습니다. 네 번째 문제 주세요. 자, 인비테이셔널 1위 상금은 5만 달러입니다. 그렇다면 예선 매치 상금을 합친 총 상금은 얼마일까요? 문제입니다. 자, 지금 벌써부터 3억 나왔는데요. 3억 아니죠? 자, 우리 몇만 달러인지 맞춰주시면 됩니다. 1인 나왔어요. 자, 지금 많은 대다수의 분들이 30만 달러라고 보여주시고 2억 5천 나오고 있습니다만 정답 10만 달러 맞춰주신 분 계십니다. 뒷번호 9485 9485. 그렇죠. 우리 예선 우리 상금과 합쳐서 총 2배 상금을 들고 있죠. 10만 달러 정답입니다. 축하드리겠습니다. 자, 이제 마지막 한 문제만을 남겨두고 있습니다. 이번 문제는 너무나 쉬운 문제이니만큼 여러분들께서는 문자를 보내주시는 것이 아니라 저에게 전화를 걸어주시면 됩니다. 자, 마지막 번호 알려드렸죠? 010-4223-1405 이 번호로 마지막 문제 보신 이후에 전화를 걸어서 정답을 말씀해 주시길 부탁드리겠습니다. 그렇다면 마지막 문제 보여주세요. 박지성 선수 맨유 시절 등번호는 몇 번일까요? 자, 너무 쉽죠? 자, 지금 전화는 오지 않고 있습니다. 자, 박지성 선수 문자가 아니에요. 전화를 걸어주셔야 됩니다. 010-4223-1405. 자, 지금 계속해서 많은 분들이 한 번의 통화가 폭주 연결되기 때문에 연결이 쉽지 않죠. 자, 아직까지 전화는 오고 있지 않고요. 박지성 선수 맨유 시절 등번호는 전화와 문자 왔어요. 저도 공 하나만 주세요라고 보내주셨는데요. 자, 이런 문자는 소용이 없습니다. 정답을 맞춰주셔야 돼요. 자, 전화 왔습니다. 이분 특별하게 또 페이스타임 연결하셨거든요. 자, 페이스타임으로 그분의 얼굴을 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 나왔어요. 여보세요.
여보세요.
정답은
13번.
13번 정답. 자, 페이스타임. 자, 보이시죠? 저분의 얼굴 끄지 말고 정답 맞춰주신 마지막 분에게도 선물 전달해 드리겠습니다. 감사합니다. 네, 박지성 선수 사인 보이시죠? 축하드리겠습니다. 자, 여러분들과 함께 FIFA 온라인 3 저희 인비테이션을 맞이해서 다양한 퀴즈 이벤트로 선물을 드려봤는데요. 선물 못 받으신 분들 너무 아쉬워하지 말아주시기 부탁드리겠습니다. 잠시 후에 또 여러분들에게 특별한 이벤트로 사인 유니폼과 축구공 등 다양한 선물이 준비되는 만큼 각국 선수들을 응원도 열심히 해주시면서 FIFA 온라인 3도 재밌게 즐겨주시기 부탁드리면서요. 저는 여기서 물러가도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
tried to tell me something wasn't right. Now I got a problem, I need to do the math. Something goes wrong now, you're gonna get half. You fuck with my money, oh, and you'll be sorry. No. You fuck with my money, oh, and you'll be sorry. No. You got what you wanted, oh, you got what you wanted. No. I did what you told me, oh, I did what you told me. No. We'll start to run if it happens again. We'll start to run if it happens again. Everything you want, it'll happen again. Everything you want, it'll happen again. Get your hands on the dice again. You better squeeze it till the You better squeeze it till the eagle green. You fuck with my money, oh, and you'll be sorry. No. You fuck with my money, oh, and you'll be sorry. No. You got what you wanted, oh, you got what you wanted. No. I did what you told me, oh, I did what you told me. No. We'll start to run if it happens again. We'll start to run if it happens again. Fuck with my money, oh, it'll happen again. Tell you what you wanna listen. Everything you want, it'll happen A funny thing that happened once. It never stopped, and now it's dumb. I hung my head upon the walls. Now I'm in love, the problem solved. We can't ever be alone. No, we can't. Talking to yourself in your sleep when we'll never be alone again. I'm only here for 5 more days. Another thing I meant to say. Another day has come and gone. I feel the same, I can't be wrong. The longest word I've ever said will never be inside your head. It can't be done. It's never done. It can't be done. It's never done. We can't ever be alone. No, we can't. Talking to yourself in your sleep when we'll never be alone again. We can't
하나 둘 네, 여러분 반갑습니다. 저는 캐스터 성성훈입니다. 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요. 네. 각자의 다른 목적으로 이 자리에 함께 오신 여러분께 다시 한번 깊은 감사의 말씀드리면서 잠시 후에 오늘 그 이벤트전이 여기서 펼쳐질 예정인데 처음 시작했을 때 그 박수 연습 한 번만 하고 들어갈게요. 나중에 뭐 여러분들이 좋아하시는 걸스데이나 박지성 선수 등장할 때는 자연스럽게 박수가 나오겠습니다만 제가 인사할 때는 박수가 안 나올 것 같아갖고 미리 한번 연습을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 하나 둘 셋 한번 박수 한번 부탁드릴게요. 하나 둘 셋. 고맙습니다. 이렇게 2분만 있다 가도록 하겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
Spearhead.
We love Sanboom.
KDB가 보험을 아껴드립니다. 인터넷으로 보험의 변화를 시도한 거죠. 그 결과 보험료는 30% 저렴, 핵심 보장은 그대로, 가입은 쉽게. 그래서 인터넷 생명보험 누적 판매 1위가 되었습니다. KDB 다이렉트로 보험을 아끼자. 지금 확인해보세요. KDB 다이렉트 보험. 진짜 에너지 드링크 42.195.
네, 안녕하세요. 저는 박지성입니다. 축구 선수가 빠졌죠. 요즘은 요양하고 있어서 몸이 안 좋아요. 많이 얹혀도 되겠는데요? 3대4면요? 2대2면 걱정을 많이 했는데 게임은 남자 여자가 따로 없더라고요. 잘하면 여자도 너무 잘하니까 국가대항전이니까 나라를 대표하는 의미가 있을 거라고 생각을 합니다. 이왕이면 좋은 성적으로 많은 사람들을 기쁘게 해줬으면 좋겠습니다. FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 저 박지성이 함께합니다.
전 세계 팬들 꿈의 플레이가 현실되는 e스포츠의 대표자 FIFA 온라인 3가 아시아 최강을 갑니다. FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014에 오신 여러분을 진심으로 환영합니다. 캐스터 정승헌입니다. 반갑습니다. 네, FIFA 온라인 3 그동안 7개 국가에서 18명의 선수들이 최선의 플레이를 펼치면서 어제와 그저께 양일간 경기를 펼쳐 왔었고, 그리고 3개 국가만 남은 채 오늘 결승 무대를 준비하고 있는 상황이 되겠습니다. 선수들이 많은 플레이를 펼치면서 한국 팬뿐만 아니라 전 세계 팬들을 매료시켰었는데 오늘은 어떨지 여러분 끝까지 함께해 주시기를 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 오늘 또 이 자리에 함께해 주시기 위해서 한국 팬 여러분뿐만 아니라 전 세계 팬 여러분들께서 이 자리를 가득 메우고 계신데요. 여러분들의 이 열기, 이 열정이 끝까지 이 무대를 뜨겁게 만들어 주실 거라는 생각이 듭니다. 자, 그리고 여러분들을 위한 또 특별한 이벤트도 기다리고 있고 특별한 이벤트 매치도 함께할 예정이니까요. 끝까지 이 열정 보여주시기를 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 먼저 이벤트 매치에 앞서서 굉장히 소중한 분을 이 무대로 모시도록 하겠습니다. FIFA 온라인에 대한 가장 특별한 애정을 갖고 계신 분 중에 한 분인데요. EA 스포츠 제너럴 매니저이자 FIFA 플레이 스튜디오 executive 프로듀서 마이크 맥케이브님을 박수로 무대로 모시겠습니다. 네, 자, 먼저 굉장히 많은 분들께서 이 자리에 함께하고 계신데 인사 부탁드리겠습니다.
So hello to all of our Korean and Asian fans of FIFA Online 3 who are here today and to all of those watching the live streams across Asia.
FIFA 온라인 3를 사랑하는 한국과 아시아의 팬 여러분 반갑습니다. 오늘 축제의 시간 마음껏 즐기시기 바랍니다.
So I work at EA Sports as our GM and executive producer for our FIFA free-to-play games. I'm incredibly excited to be here today and hope that you enjoy the event as much as I am.
저는 FIFA 프리투플레이 스튜디오 제너럴 매니저 마이크 맥케이브입니다. 여러분도 저만큼 이번 축제 열심히 즐기시길 바라겠습니다.
So I'm very proud to introduce our special guest. He's a national hero for his achievements on the pitch in Europe and for the Korean national team.
유럽 리그와 한국 국가대표팀에서의 활약을 통해 국가적인 영웅으로 거듭난 박지성 선수를 소개하게 됨을 매우 자랑스럽게 생각합니다.
He's also very important to us and for this event as our ambassador of FIFA Online 3. So please join me in giving him a very warm welcome. It is Park Ji-sung.
박지성 선수는 FIFA 온라인 3의 홍보대사로서 FIFA 온라인 3와 이번 인비테이셔널 2014에도 굉장히 중요합니다. 박지성 선수를 큰 박수로 맞아주시길 바라겠습니다.
네, 굉장히 익숙한 곡과 더불어서 박지성 선수 그리고 FIFA 온라인 3의 아이콘이라고 할 수 있는 신지 아나운서와 더불어서 한번 입장을 했는데요. 이어서 이 두 분에게 오늘 직접 목소리로 여러분께 인사하는 그 시간 한번 가져보도록 하겠습니다. 박지성 선수 먼저 부탁드릴까요?
네, 안녕하세요. 박지성입니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 신지혜입니다.
네, 오늘 이 자리에 함께 하신 그 박지성 선수와 신지 아나운서인데 오늘 함께 하신 소감을 먼저 한번 부탁드리고 싶습니다.
네, 이렇게 FIFA 온라인 3 글로벌 매치에 초대해 주셔서 너무나 감사드리고요. 뭐 오늘도 축제인 만큼 많은 분들이 좋은 시간 보내셨으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 많은 분들께 그 좋은 시간을 보내길 바란다는 걸 말씀해 주셨고 신지 아나운서 역시 그 FIFA 온라인 3 그 많은 유저들에게 사랑을 받고 있잖아요. 먼저 한 말씀 부탁드릴까요?
네, 이렇게 뜻깊은 자리에 함께 할 수 있어서 너무 영광스럽고요. 또 국제적인 대회인 만큼 오늘 정말 많은 분들이 오셨는데 좋은 경기 펼쳐드리겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 이 두 분이 오늘 이 무대를 빛내주시고 있는 상황이 되겠는데 특히 그 박지성 선수를 위해서 오늘 마이크 맥케이브님이 뭐 특별한 것을 준비했다는 얘기를 들었거든요. 네.
So today I'm deeply grateful for Park Ji-sung's continued support to FIFA Online 3 and I'd like to offer you a token of our appreciation in this plaque.
2002년부터 보여준 박지성 선수의 FIFA 온라인 3에 대한 끊임없는 성원에 감사드리며 이 감사패를 드리겠습니다.
네, 감사패가 주어지고 있는데요. 관련된 내용 어떤 내용인지 굉장히 궁금하네요. 네.
I've always admired your very physical and skillful style of play and have watched many of the amazing goals that you've scored from your time at Manchester United and QPR. But have to be honest, I'm still hurting a little bit for that one goal you scored against my team, Aston Villa, in 2007.
저는 항상 그의 피지컬하고 강력한 경기 스타일을 존경해 왔는데요. 저는 박지성 선수가 맨유와 퀸즈파크에서 뛸 당시에 보여줬던 수많은 활약을 기억하고 있지만 2007년도에 제가 좋아하는 에스턴 빌을 상대로 골을 넣은 것 또한 기억하고 있고 또 영원히 용서하지 못할 거라고 합니다.
그렇습니다. 많은 팬들, 한국 팬들에게는 강력한 인상을 줬지만 아스톤 빌라의 팬들에게는 정말 절망과 같은 그런 울산산 박지성 선수의 2007년이었는데 자 일단 감사패도 일단 전달이 됐습니다만 박지성 선수 역시 오늘 준비한 게 있다는 이야기를 들었거든요. 네, 어떤 것을 준비하셨을까요? 아, 네. 유니폼을 준비하신 것 같은데요. 자, 대한민국 축구 대표 유니폼에 직접 박지성 선수가 사인을 해서 마이크 맥케이브님에게 전달하도록 하겠습니다. 여러분 박수 부탁드릴까요? 네. 네, 두 분이 같이 드시고 오늘 이 의미 있는 자리 함께 해주시길 부탁드리겠습니다. 네. 네, 두 분 모두에게 굉장히 의미 있는 선물이 된 것 같습니다. 여러분 두 분께 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 자, 그리고 수고해주신 마이크 맥케이브님에게도 다시 한번 감사의 말씀드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 네, 두 분은 이제 무대 아래로 내려가 주시고요. 고맙습니다. 자, 잠시 가운데로 모시겠습니다. 자, 이제 말씀드린 바와 같이 오늘 굉장히 특별한 이벤트 매치가 기다리고 있다는 말씀을 드렸습니다. 박지성 선수와 이제 신지 아나운서가 기존에 있었던 많은 팬들과 더불어서 3대3 경기를 준비하고 있다고 하는데 오늘 좀 자신 있으신가요? 어떻습니까?
아니요, 전혀 자신 없는데 뭐 비디오 게임을 해본 지 너무 오래돼서 오늘 잘할 수 있을지 걱정됩니다.
그럼에도 불구하고 뭔가 좀 의지가 담긴 듯한 그런 눈빛이 인상 깊습니다. 신지 아나운서는 어때요?
저도 사실 걱정이 좀 많이 되는데 그래도 제가 더 많이 경기를 치른 만큼 오늘 또 멋진 모습을 보여드리고 싶습니다.
자, 과연 이 두 분이 펼치는 경기는 어떤 식으로 만들어지게 될지 여러분들 박수와 함께 본격적인 이벤트 매치를 만나보겠습니다.
FIFA 온라인 시리즈 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 이벤트 매치를 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 저는 캐스터 최민준, 오늘 돈 말씀에 한승엽, 장지현 해설위원과 함께하겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
네, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 자, 결승전을 이 타임스퀘어에서 펼쳐지게 되니까 제 마음도 굉장히 뭔가 두근두근거리는 느낌인데요.
네, 그렇습니다. 정말 많은 팬분들 앞에서 이런 역사적인 현장을 함께할 수 있게 돼서 영광이고요. 이런 박지성 선수의 경기를 이벤트 매치긴 하지만 중계할 수 있게 돼서 굉장히 새롭습니다.
사실 이 경기를 쉽게 예상할 수는 없을 것 같아요.
네, 그렇죠. 하지만 박지성 선수가 유럽에서 선수 생활을 할 때도 축구 게임을 많이 즐겼던 바 있기 때문에 제가 만약에 건다면 박지성 선수 팀에게 걸겠습니다.
그렇습니다.
네.
자, 먼저 양팀 선수를 좀 만나봐야겠습니다. 이 이벤트 전에 참가하게 된 유저들은 이번 대회 이벤트 전 응원 댓글로 선정된 분들인데요. 먼저 팀 박지성 선수의 팀을 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 먼저 팀의 리더죠. 박지성 선수가 화면에 나오고 있고요.
그렇습니다. 참, 좀 새로운 것 같아요. 네, 저렇게 경기석에 앉아서 축구 경기를 즐긴다는 것은 어떻게 보면은 태어나서 처음이 아닐까 싶을 정도로 어색한 미소를 짓고 있는 박지성 전 선수가 되겠는데 옆에 있는 이 선수 같은 경우에는 송승현 씨와 안영동 씨가 되겠습니다.
그렇습니다.
네, 여러 가지 이벤트를 통해서 저 자리에 함께하게 됐네요.
자, 이어서 팀 박지성을 상대하는 팀 신지의 선수 구성원들을 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 상대적으로 좀 어려 보이는 느낌이 있어요.
네, 상당히 진지하네요. 옆에 있는 이번에 이벤트 응원 댓글로 선정된 분들이죠. 박민규 씨, 홍선도 씨, 신지의 팀과 함께 활약을 하게 되겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 이벤트에 이제 출전한 선수들 중에는 이 박민규 씨가 감독 레벨이 73으로 가장 높네요.
네, 그렇습니다. 다른 3명의 뭐 송승현 씨, 홍선도 씨, 안영동 씨도 굉장히 FIFA 온라인 TV를 사랑하고 많이 즐기는 유저분들로 알고 있기 때문에 뭐 이벤트 매치긴 하지만 굉장히 재밌는 경기가 나올 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 제 개인적인 예상으로는 박지성 선수는 이 축구 비디오 게임을 많이 즐겼기 때문에 어느 정도 감이 있을 거라 생각이 되고 신지 아나운서는 같은 팀원들에게 조금 민폐를 끼치지 않을까 이런 생각이 듭니다.
그렇습니다. 특히 박지성 선수가 은퇴를 했습니다만 본인 박지성 선수를 선택을 해서 다시 한번 잘 뛰는 모습을 보면 게임을 하면서도 즐거울 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 박지성 선수가 박지성 선수로 득점을 하는 장면 굉장히 기대가 되고 있어요.
네, 그렇습니다. 굉장히 색다른 모습을 또 한번 보여줄 수 있을 것 같은데 기본적으로 승부욕 이런 것들이 아직 남아있을 거라고 좀 예상이 돼서요.
그렇죠.
굉장히 재밌는 경기. 그리고 오늘 경기 이벤트 매치를 위해서 굉장히 특별한 팀이 또 포메이션상으로 준비가 되어 있다고 하니까요. 기대하셔도 좋을 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 그렇습니다. 조금 있다가 이제 화면으로 저희가 짚어드릴 예정인데 박지성 선수는 맨체스터 유나이티드 07-08 시즌 이 팀으로 치러지게 되는 당시
네.
맨체스터 유나이티드 대단했죠?
대단했죠. 특히 FIFA 온라인 06 박지성도 대단하지 않습니까?
엄청나게 비쌉니다.
네. 오늘은 과연 몇 시즌 박지성으로 아마 경기를 할지 상당히 궁금합니다.
그렇습니다.
네.
그 진짜 박지성 선수가 자신의 시즌별로 그 캐릭터를 고른다고 하니까 굉장히 기대가 되고 있고, 그리고 신지혜 아나운서 팀의 이제 팀 구성은 2002년 월드컵의 레전드들로 구성이 되어 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 2002 한국전설팀으로 일단은 스쿼드를 구성하게 되는 신지혜 팀이 되겠는데요. 뭐 한국전설팀에도 여러 가지 뭐 우리 유상철 선수부터 해서 뭐 김태형, 최지철, 홍명보 선수까지 다 이제 구성이 되어 있습니다. 뭐 박지성 선수가 그때 당시에는 가장 어렸던 선수로 기억을 하는데, 그런 선배들로 구성되어 있는 신지혜 팀의 스쿼드를 보면은 또 어떤 식으로 반응을 할지도 궁금해지고요.
그렇군요. 자, 이거 지금 타임스퀘어에서 경기가 펼쳐지고 있는데 먼저 이벤트전입니다. 팀 박지성 대 팀 신지의 경기가 이제 곧 펼쳐질 예정인데요. 자, 맨유 전설 그리고 2002 한국 전설, 굉장히 기대가 되는 매치업. 스쿼드는 굉장히 좋습니다. 어떤 게임이든 불구하고 뭐 캐릭터 카드가 좋음에도 불구하지만 파일럿이 안 좋으면은 제대로 움직이질 않거든요.
그렇죠. 특히 오늘 어떤 선수로 이제 경기를 할지는 이제 뚜껑을 열어봐야 되겠습니다만, 글쎄 박지성 선수가 절친인 뭐 에브라나 몇몇 선수를 선택할 수 있을지는 사실 궁금합니다.
에브라 선수로 실축을 했을 때 다른 선수로 교체하는 장면이 나온다면 또 굉장히 재밌을 것 같아요.
네, 그렇습니다. 뭐 이제 테베지 선수도 있겠고, 뭐 여러 가지 재밌는 장면을 많이 연출을 시킬 것 같습니다. 뭐 기본적으로 센스가 또 있으신 박지성 선수니까요. 여러 가지 경기 외적으로도 재밌는 장면을 연출할 것 같아서 벌써부터 기대가 커지고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 사실 이 사전 영상에서 박지성 선수의 인터뷰가 있었는데, 그때 박지성 선수가 게임 잘하는 것은 남녀 구분이 없다, 이런 식으로 이야기를 했습니다.
네. 하지만 이제 박지성 선수 신혼 아닙니까?
그렇죠.
네, 집에서 저 신부인 김민지 전 아나운서가 또 지켜볼 수도 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
네, 오늘 잘해야죠. 상대가 또 이 신지혜 아나운서입니다. 네,
그렇죠.
은근히 또 이 집에서 또 이런 경계심을 또 가질 수가 있기 때문에
그렇습니다.
오늘 이겨야 됩니다, 박지성 선수.
아마 이 박지성 선수의 이 승부욕이라면 오늘 아마 박살을 내지 않을까, 이런 생각이 좀 드는데요.
네, 그렇습니다. 또 신지혜 아나운서 같은 경우에는 이 자리에 서게 돼서 굉장히 무한한 영광이다라는 말을 이제 경기 바깥에서도 계속 했었었는데, 그래서 이제 약간 상기된 얼굴도 굉장히 눈에 띄고 있고요. 이런 박지성 선수의 승부욕에 맞서서 신지혜 아나운서는 또 어떤 식으로 맞설지 굉장히 기대가 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 사실 이 신지혜 아나운서가 최근에 이벤트전을 갖게 됐는데 정말 대단한 역전승을 거뒀어요.
그렇습니다. 하지만 뭐 신지혜 아나운서도 실력이 좀 많이 늘었습니다만, 박지성 선수는 제가 알기로 거의 한 7, 8년 다져진 내공이 있기 때문에 글쎄요, 이 박지성 선수 한번 활약을 기대해 보겠습니다.
사실 이 축구라는 것도 구력이 있지 않습니까? 구력이라는 것은 또 오래 차야 되는데 축구 게임도 마찬가지 아니겠습니까?
그렇습니다. 뭐 이제 내공이라고도 볼 수가 있겠죠. 그런 내공을 또 어떤 식으로 발휘를 할지 굉장히 기대가 되는 부분인데, 실제로도 저도 뭐 예전에 축구 선수 좀 활동을 했었지만 축구 선수들이 이런 축구 게임을 접했을 때 적응력이 굉장히 빨라요.
대단하죠.
네, 기본적인 축구 센스가 이 게임 안에서도 발휘가 되기 때문에요. 박지성 선수에 대한 실력에 대한 의심은 하지 않으셔도 될 것 같습니다. 네, 굉장한 센스를 보여줄 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. FIFA 온라인을 주로 즐기는 박지성 선수가 선수로서는 유럽 최고의 무대에서 뛰었지만 게임으로서는 가장 큰 무대에서 지금 경기를 치르는 거예요.
그렇습니다. 뭐 우리 광고 인터뷰도 봤습니다만 몸 상태가 현실에서는 그다지 그렇게 좋은 편은 아닙니다만,
그렇죠.
게임에서는 지금 엄청나게 뛸 수 있지 않습니까?
그렇습니다.
네, 게임에서 예전에 박지성 선수 모습 다시 봤으면 좋겠습니다.
그리고 사실 이 선수 스쿼드는 어느 그 클럽들보다 가장 좋은 팀들 간의 맞대결인 만큼 선수들의 그 당일 컨디션 굉장히 중요할 것 같아요.
네, 그렇습니다. 근데 뭐 컨디션보다는 일단은 뭐 여러 가지 외적으로 연출을 했었을 때 좀 재밌는 장면을 연출하기 위해서 이제 박지성 팀에 속해 있는 송승현 씨와 안영동 씨가 아무래도 박지성 선수보다는 FIFA 온라인 3 선수로서의 경험은 좀 더 많을 수가 있잖아요.
그렇죠.
네, 그래서 오히려 반대로 조언을 좀 해주면서 팀을 좀 꾸려 나갈 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
그러다 보면 이제 스쿼드도 좀 달라질 수가 있고, 최명호 선수가 우리나라 대표팀의 최명호 선수가 직접적으로 코칭을 해주고 있네요.
최명호 선수에게도 대단한 영광이 아닐까, 이런 생각이 듭니다.
그렇죠. 아마 스쿼드 조정을 조금 하고 있는 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 지금 박지성 선수의 이 세팅을 도와줬기 때문에 또 굉장히 긴장한 모습에 땀을 뻘뻘 흘리고 있는 모습입니다.
네. 부럽네요. 제가 해드리고 싶은데.
지금이라도
네.
제가 마이크를 놓고 박차고 가서 좀 제가 좀 하고 싶은데 그런 마음에 좀 어쩔 수가 없겠고요.
네.
일단 지금 세팅을 지금 하고 있는 상황입니다. 워낙 이 중요한 매치입니다. 이 FIFA 온라인 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014의 첫 번째 이벤트이기 때문에 컴퓨터도 조금 긴장을 하고 있는 것 같아요.
네, 뭐 글쎄요, 박지성 선수가 조정이 잘 안 되면 무대로 나와서 직접 뛰어도 되니까. 네.
그렇죠.
이쪽에서는 움직이고.
네. 박지성 선수가 또 패드로 게임을 할지 키보드로 할지 이것도 굉장히 기대가 되는 부분인데 아직까지 세팅은 지금 키보드로 되어 있는 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 뭐 이제 패드와 키보드 모두 이제 두 가지를 통해서 플레이를 할 수 있는 FIFA 온라인 시리즈는 하는데 기본적으로 이제 키보드로 플레이할 듯한 모습이 좀 보여서요. 이제 박지성 선수의 그 동안의 발기술만 봐왔다면 오늘은 또 이제 손기술을 한번 확인할 수 있는 장면이 되지 않을까 싶어서 여러모로 참 계속해서 기대가 되네요. 빨리 좀 진행이 됐으면 좋겠는데 역시나 또 이제 지지 않기 위해서인지 몰라도 꼼꼼한 세팅을 보여주고 있는 박지성 팀의 모습이었었고요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이 사실 직접 하는 축구와 컴퓨터 혹은 이제 비디오 게임으로 즐기는 축구 자체가 확실히 다를 수밖에 없습니다.
근데 보통 선수들이 K리그 클래식 선수들도 그렇고요. 축구 게임을 잘합니다. 네, 기본적으로 축구 센스가 있다는 얘기죠. 그리고 FIFA 온라인 엔진이 FIFA 온라인 3 특히 들어오면서부터 상당히 현실적으로 지금 많이 바뀌어 있기 때문에
그렇습니다.
실제적으로 선수들이 플레이할 수 있는 어떤 축구에서의 센스나 지능 이런 것들이 또 게임 내에서도 잘 발현이 돼요.
그렇습니다.
실제 박지성 선수가 상당히 영리하고 센스가 있기 때문에 좋은 아마 패스, 질 높은 패스들이 나오지 않을까 생각합니다.
그렇습니다. 이 진짜 축구에 대해서 승부도 대단하겠지만 이 본인을 갖고 직접 게임을 하는데 지게 된다면 굉장히 기분이 언짢을 수가 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 여차하면 뭐 그런 플레이도 기대할 수 있을 것 같아요. 박지성 선수가 박지성 선수를 게임 안에서 계속 그 선수만 컨트롤 또 할 수 있거든요.
그렇죠.
네, 그런 식으로만 또 이제 컨트롤해서 그라운드를 종횡무진 누비면서 활약을 하는 모습을 FIFA 온라인 3 내에서도 한번 보여줄 수 있지 않을까라는 생각도 들어서요. 굉장히 흥미진진한 상황이 나올 거라는 생각도 듭니다.
그렇습니다. 사실 뭐 게임 외적으로 좀 이야기를 좀 해보자면 박지성 선수가 펼친 경기 중에 가장 기억에 남는 경기였다면 어떤 부분이 있을까요, 장지현 해설위원은?
일단은 뭐 가장 기억에 남는 부분은 역시 아인토벤 초창기 시절에 AC 밀란과의 UEFA 챔피언스리그 준결승 경기가 되겠죠.
그렇죠.
아주 극적으로 유럽 무대 박지성이라는 이름을 엄청나게 강하게 각인시켰던 바로 그
그렇습니다.
네,
자, 드디어 이제 세팅이 끝났다고 합니다. 자, 박지성 선수 대 신지혜 선수, 팀 JX 대 팀 JH 양 팀의 포메이션을 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 2002년 전설들로 꾸려진 이 신지혜
그래서
아나운서의
시간이
스쿼드 같은데요.
걸렸군요. 좀 선수를 바꾼 것 같아요. 안정환, 황선홍, 박지성, 유상철, 이을용 2002년 멤버들이 대거 출장했고요. 이거 뭔가요?
네. 능력치가 좀 너무한데요.
박지성은 엄청난 능력치를 지금 보여주고 있습니다. 강제 강화군요. 강제 강화.
지금 이 두 자릿수 능력치를 갖고 있는 선수는 이민성 선수밖에 없는데 이민성 선수도 96입니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 그리고 굉장히 높은 수치를 모두 이제 보여주고 있는 이첸이 한국 전설이 되겠고요. 정말 벌써 12년이 지났네요. 12년이 지나서 이렇게 FIFA 온라인 3라는 굉장한 게임에 이렇게 자세히 구현이 되어 있기 때문에 실제로도 FIFA 온라인 3 내에서 많은 사랑을 받고 있거든요. 이렇게 이벤트 매치를 통해서 박지성 선수가 자신의 2002년 시절의 박지성을 게임 안에서 맞상대하게 된다는 그림도 참 흥미롭다는 생각이 듭니다.
그렇습니다. 2002년과는 다르게 이제 폼백을 이제 잡고 있는 현재 2002년 포메이션이 되겠고 박지성 선수, 팀 박지성의 포메이션을 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 최용수 선수가 오히려 왼쪽 윙포드로 가 있는 것이 특이한 점이죠.
자, 박지성 선수가 또 자리 잡고 있는데
이쪽에도 박지성인데 여기는 은퇴한 박지성인가요? 조금 쳤습니다.
네.
08년도에 08 시즌 박지성인데 2002년보다는 능력치가 조금 낮습니다.
그렇습니다. 하지만 지금 박지성 팀의 박지성이 컨디션이 아주 최하로 내려가 있거든요.
저런 부분도 상당히 신경이 쓰일 것 같은데요.
그렇습니다. 하지만 이제 지금 이 박지성도 완전히 내려간 컨디션은 아닙니다만 컨디션이 좋진 않습니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 멤버들로 짜여져 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 2002년 한국 전설팀과 맨체스터 유나이티드 2008년 전설의 팀으로 구성이 된 이 포메이션을 확인을 해보고요. 굉장히 기대가 되는 매치입니다. 박재성 선수도 사뭇 긴장을 한 표정인데요. 반면 신지혜 아나운서는 굉장히 여유로운 모습의 표정입니다.
네, 몇 번 또 이제 이런 이벤트 매치를 해봐서 그런지 몰라도요.
네, 모든 준비가 끝났다고 합니다. 팀 박지성 대 팀 신지혜 경기 지금 출발하도록 하겠습니다. FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 이벤트 매치 팀 박지성 대 팀 신지의 경기 전반전 출발하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 아빠 어디가를 외치던 이 안정환 선수가 주장으로서 경기에 임하겠네요.
그렇습니다. 자, 우리 저 국가대표 선수, 전현직 국가대표 선수들로 구축이 된 지금 박지성 팀이 있고요. 또 08 박지성을 위주로 한 맨체스터 유나이티드 스타 팀이 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 팀 신지혜 아나운서의 팀이 바로 이 남색 유니폼을 입고 있는 팀이 되겠고요. 그리고 맨체스터 유나이티드의 유니폼을 입고 맨체스터 유나이티드 경기를 펼치는 선수들이 바로 팀 박지성 선수들입니다.
네, 그렇습니다.
자, 박지성 선수가 자, 오른쪽 윙포드의 포진이 됐다가 중앙으로도 지금 공격 가담을 많이 하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 안쪽으로 투입이 됐습니다. 하지만 뺏어냈죠.
네, 기본적으로 3대3이라서 서로 간의 호흡이 좀 잘 맞아야 되는 부분이 있는데 처음 하는데도 불구하고 이 정도면 굉장히 좋은 호흡을 자랑하고 있는 양팀 선수단이 되겠네요.
자, 지금 끊어냈습니다.
박지성이
들어갔죠. 라보나 크로스 헤딩 걷어냅니다. 지금
부상이에요.
그렇습니다.
네, 박지성 선수만 아니었으면 좋겠는데요.
네, 지금 이 팀 신지의 이제 유저인 박민규 선수가 잠시 경기를 중단시켰습니다.
네, 만약 박지성 선수를 부상시켰다면은 바로 벤치 클리어링이 나올 수도 있거든요.
나올 수도 있죠.
네,
사후징계까지 이뤄질 수가 있었습니다.
그렇죠. 조심해야 됩니다.
자, 일단 신지혜 선수가 공을 뺏겼고요. 반칙이 선언됩니다. 짧게 갑니다.
최영수,
박지성 밀어주죠. 하지만 수비를 해냅니다. 웨스 브라운입니다.
그렇죠. 지금 붉은색 팀이 박지성 팀이죠. 네, 맨체스터
지금 시청자
유나이티드가요.
여러분께서 보시기에 선수 이름 위에 박투라고 되어 있는 부분이 이제 박지성 선수가 직접 컨트롤하는 선수가 되겠는 이천수 선수가 투입되네요.
네, 그렇습니다. 굉장히 빠른 속도를 또 이제 보여주는 FIFA 온라인 시리즈에서 빠른 속도를 보여주기 때문에 윙어로서 적격인데요.
지금 박지성 선수가 잡았죠. 박지성 선수가 웨스 브라운으로 패스를 했습니다. 자, 다시 앞쪽으로 밀어주죠. 박지성 선수의 백패스입니다. 자, 이거는 박지성 선수의 실수죠. 박지성 선수의 백패스로 인해서 실수가 나오고 결국 실점을 하게 됐습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 카드로 미스가 나오게 되면서 실점을 했는데 일단은 실점을 해도 즐겁다. 내가 안 그랬다.
박지성
책임
선수가
회피인가요?
입모양으로 봐서는 나 아니야.
그렇죠.
네, 지금 실책을 다른 저 유저에게 넘기고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 이게 지금 느린 그림으로 다시 봐도 박지성 선수가 한 것 같은데 일단은 아니라고 이야기를 해주고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 그래도 일단은 득점을 할 수 있을 만한 찬스는 분명히 오니까요. 한번 지켜보도록 하죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 오른쪽에 공간이 좀 나 있죠.
박지성인데요.
잘 찔러졌습니다.
이천이 박지성.
그렇습니다.
자, 신지혜가 박지성. 네.
2002년 박지성은 역시 남다른 이 능력치가 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
능력치가 좋았죠.
굉장히 좋고요.
자, 오른발 슈팅이었는데 약간 바깥쪽으로 휘어나가는 슈팅이었습니다. 오른쪽에서 코너킥입니다. 이천수가 올리고요. 오른발로 감아줬습니다. 헤딩. 자, 멀리 가지 못했고 걷어냈습니다. 자, 중원에서 다시 받고요. 앞쪽으로 밀어줬습니다. 자, 왼쪽에 공간이 좀 있는데요. 호날두가 반대편으로 열어줍니다.
좋은 패스죠.
나디입니다. 나디.
박지성이 쇄도하고 있어요.
네. 하지만 골키퍼 멀리 걷어냈습니다.
네, 일단은
자,
기본적으로
박지성. 하지만 공을 뺏겼고요. 터치라인 부분에서 살려냈습니다. 넓은 공간으로 빼줍니다.
자, 중원 싸움 치열하고요. 여기서 뺏어내면 역습이죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 중원에서 박지성. 이 박지성이 워낙 많으니까 지금 어떤 박지성이 박지성인 줄 모르겠어요.
네, 지금 박지성이죠.
그렇습니다.
이 신지혜 팀에 있는 박민규, 홍선도 선수가 상당히 열심히 하네요.
그렇습니다.
네.
참, 다시 한번 언급을 해드리지만 맨체스터 유나이티드의 유니폼을 입은 캐릭터 중에 머리 위에 PARK 팍2라고 써있는 그 캐릭터가 박지성 선수가 컨트롤하는 캐릭터가 되겠습니다.
네.
전바로 길게 밀어줍니다. 헤딩. 신지혜.
자, 이제
박지성이죠.
그렇습니다. 볼 처리가 좀 느린데요.
전반 39분 아직 몸이 안 풀렸어요.
네. 자, 박지성이 왼쪽으로 내줍니다.
그래도 평소에
자, 박지성이죠?
왼쪽 잘 내줬습니다.
잘 밀었어요.
자, 측면에서 공격인데요. 자, 직접 밀고 들어갔는데 신지혜가 공을 따냅니다.
처음으로 박지성 선수가 본인 박지성으로 패스를 했습니다.
그렇습니다. 참 저럴 땐 기분이 어떨까 굉장히 궁금해지네요. 자, 반칙입니다. 왼쪽에서 아니군요. 지금 한국 전설팀이 프리킥을 얻어냈습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 전반전이 이제 끝나가는 타임인데 어느 정도 좀 적응된 듯한 모습이 박지성 선수가 보이거든요.
아직 이제 후반전 45분이 또 남아있기 때문에 좀 더 기대를 해봐야겠습니다.
네, 3명 간의 호흡이 굉장히 중요한데요.
자, 홍선도 선수가 공을 밀고 들어가면서 로빙 패스로 밀어줍니다. 신지 슈팅!
네.
아니, 신지의 아나운서는 발리 슈팅만 때립니다. 자, 전반전 종료됐습니다. 자, 팀 신지에서 슈팅 4개가 나왔고요. 팀 박지성에서는 슈팅이 하나도 나오질 못했어요.
지금 박지성 선수 표정이 이제 좀 알겠어. 이
그렇죠.
표정이에요. 네, 후반전 한번 기대해 보겠습니다.
이제 반 정도가 지났는데 남은 45분간은 또 어떤 플레이를 펼칠지. 자, 여기서 골키퍼 맞고 나온 공을 논스톱으로 처리했습니다.
네, 약간은 아쉬운 실수가 나왔었던 박지성 팀이 되겠는데요. 신지의 팀은 3명의 호흡이 이제 어느 정도 좀 맞아떨어지고 있었었는데 전반전에서는 박지성 팀이 아직까지는 호흡이 많지 않았지만 후반전에는 좀 맞는 듯한 그림이 나올 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 후반전 출발했습니다. 진영이 바뀌었습니다. 오른쪽에 남색 유니폼을 입고
자,
있는
박지성이죠?
팀이 팀 신지고요. 자, 박지성이 앞쪽으로 밀어줬습니다.
자, 박지성에게
그렇습니다.
자,
박지성 선수가 박지성에게 줬는데
박지성이 뺏겼어요.
놓쳤어요.
오른쪽에서 크로스 올라왔습니다. 신지에 걷어냅니다.
신지 아나운서도 연습을 좀 많이 한 것 같아요.
네. 자, 중원에서 홍선도 선수가 따냈습니다. 박민규 선수 앞쪽으로 다시 밀어주고, 하지만 도중 차단합니다.
자, 역습인데요.
신지 밀어주는 스루 패스. 다시 앞쪽으로 신지해. 홍선도 선수입니다. 띄워줍니다.
잘 들어갔죠?
페널티 박스 안쪽에서 잡아두고 박민규 돌아서면서 문전 혼전 상황입니다.
자, 역습 찬스인데요.
좋습니다. 박지성 선수가 지금 패스 각도가 제일 좋아요.
그렇죠.
박 1, 박 3 분발해야겠습니다.
자, 박이 진짜 박지성
좋은 패스죠.
킬패스인데요. 킬패스.
역시 센스가 있네요. 네. 사실 박지성 선수가 키보드보다는 패드로 게임을 많이 해서
네.
조금 걱정을 했었습니다만
네.
빨리 적응합니다. 네.
그렇습니다. 확실히 이 FIFA 온라인 3라는 것이 실제로 축구를 잘하는 사람들이 또 잘하거든요.
그렇죠.
미니맵을 보는 시야라든지 이런 것들을 잘 보여주고 있습니다. 박지성 선수가.
그렇습니다. 지금 1대0으로 앞서고 있는 팀 신지에 뺏어냈습니다. 몸싸움이 좀 있었지만 그대로 진행되네요. 호날두.
잘 쳤죠.
연결됐죠.
자,
진짜 박지성입니다.
패스 주고 다시 한번.
다시 페널티 박스 안쪽 들어왔습니다.
네.
홍선도 선수의 수비 걷어냅니다.
박지성 선수가 박스 앞에서도 욕심을 내지 않았어요. 게임에서도.
그렇죠.
네.
자, 다시 왼쪽으로 연결됐습니다. 측면에서 한 번 더 치고 들어갑니다. 왼쪽에서 크로스 올라옵니다. 굴절됐고 잡아냅니다.
네, 일단 이 박지성 팀의 성승현 씨, 안영도 씨가 박지성 선수에게 좀 볼을 몰아주려는 성향이 좀 있어서
네.
좀 약간 아직까지 맞지 않는 부분이 있는데 이거 위험하죠.
온사이드인가요? 자, 바디 팬티 이후 페헤아의 선방. 멋진 선방이었습니다.
개인 기량이 박지성 팀보다 신지엔 팀에 있는 유저 2명, 박민규, 홍선두 선수가 참 좋은 것 아닌가라는 생각도 듭니다.
그렇군요. 오른쪽에서 코너킥입니다. 75분 지나고 있습니다. 헤딩. 가슴으로 받아두고
때리나요?
슈팅 막아냅니다. 다시 세차 슈팅. 리버풀 들어갑니다.
네,
옵사이드가 선언되죠.
네. 그 전에 이제 두 번째 슈팅을 때렸던 선수의 오프사이드가 선언이 된 것 같습니다.
승부욕이 있어요. 박지성 선수 이제 밀리니까.
그렇죠.
네, 박1, 박3 좀 분발해서 해야겠습니다.
네. 자, 박원, 박투에게.
좋은
패스!
좋은 패스!
루네코! 야, 박지성 역시 실측에서도 상당히 겸손한, 바깥에서 상당히 겸손한 박지성 선수인데 3대3 게임을 하니까 게임에서도 겸손합니다.
그렇죠.
네, 지금도 동료를 활용한 그런 절묘한 스루패스를 박지성 선수가 넣어줬고요.
네, 실제
박원 송승현 선수죠.
네.
득점을 성공했습니다.
자, 지금 살펴보니까 이 팀 신지의 풀백 라인이 완벽하게 붕괴됐어요.
네, 진짜 실제 축구를 보는 것 같았어요.
그렇습니다.
네, 과거 진짜 2007년 8년도에 보여줬던 박지성이 루니에게 찔러주고 루니가 마무리 짓는 그런 골장면이었습니다.
측면에서 신지의 슈팅 막아냅니다. 오늘 이 대야 골키퍼가 굉장히 많은 선방을 보여주고 있어요.
네, 지금은 반데사르 선수는 FIFA 온라인 3 내에 존재하지 않기 때문에 베야 선수로 이제 스쿼드를 구성했는데 반데사르의 전성기를 보는 듯한 선방을 잘 보여주고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 코너킥 올라왔습니다. 헤딩 막아냅니다.
베야가 오늘 뭐 대단한 선방 계속해주고 있고요. 신지혜 선수 팀의 박민규, 홍선도 선수는 스트레스를 또 풀듯이 오늘 그냥 슈팅만 걸리면 강하게 슈팅들을 계속 때립니다.
그렇습니다. 이제 후반전 시간이 얼마 남지 않았어요. 코너킥 다시 올라왔습니다. 헤딩 가슴으로 받아두고 논스톱으로 걷어냅니다.
네.
자, 신지혜, 박지성이 따냈습니다. 중원에서 탈압박.
자, 역습 찬스 한 번 살릴 수 있을 것
그렇죠.
같은데요.
추가 시간 2분이 주어졌습니다. 터치라인 따라서 잘 밀어줬습니다. 자, 박민규 선수가 밀어주고요.
인정사정 봐주지 않습니다. 네.
자, 신지혜가 뒤쪽으로 내주고.
위험하죠.
따냈어요. 자,
박지성이 뺏어냈어요.
자, 앞쪽으로 밀어줍니다. 자, 1대1 후반전까지 마무리가 됐습니다. 이게 경기가 1대0으로 마무리가 될 수 있었는데 박지성 선수의 멋진 도움이 있었어요.
네. 게임에서도 참 박지성 선수는 열심히 뛰네요.
그렇습니다.
네.
박지성 선수와 신지 아나운서의 이벤트 매치가 펼쳐지고 있는데 이렇게 접전이 펼쳐질 거라고는 예상하기가 어려웠어요.
그렇습니다. 아무도 예상하지 못했을 것 같고요. 일단 후반전에 들어서는 것이 이 세 명의 호흡이 잘 맞아떨어지면서 진짜 축구 같은 플레이가 조금씩 나오기 시작을 했습니다. 특히나 이 박지성 선수의 적응력은 진짜 놀랍네요.
그렇죠.
네, 굉장히 빠른 시간 안에 적응하는 모습이 인상 깊은 전후반 경기였어요.
박지성 선수는 굉장히 이타적인 플레이를 하고 있는 반면 신지 아나운서는 페널티 박스 안에서 공 잡으면 무조건 D 누르고 있습니다. 굉장히 좀 과감하게 슈팅을 때리고 있는데요.
네, 연장전 들어서 신지혜 팀에서 또 뭔가 조정을 하고 있어요.
그렇습니다. 자,
아주 이기려고 지금 작정을 했습니다. 신지혜 팀이요.
혹시 승리 수당 있나요?
그러게 말입니다.
그렇죠.
네, 굉장히 승리에 이렇게 집중하는 신지 아나운서의 모습인데 나중에 또 선수로 데뷔할 것 같기도 해요.
그렇죠. 나중에 이제 피파 온라인 챔피언십 시즌 4에도 나올 수도 있겠습니다.
네.
최용수 선수가 나고
박지성을 뺐어요. 네.
이거 네.
지금
사정 없어요.
그렇습니다.
네.
박지성 선수를 빼는 초강수를 넣었습니다. 최태욱 선수를 투입시켰어요.
자, 이렇게 되면 이제 맨체스터 유나이티드 08 스타팀 거기에만 박지성 선수가 지금 남아 있습니다.
측면에서 홍선도 선수의 돌파인데요. 골라인 아웃됐습니다.
약간 도발한 것 같아요. 네.
아니에요. 아마도 여기 계신 모든 분들이 팀 신지에서 박지성 선수를 뺄 거란 예상은 못했을 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 당연하게 다른 선수 교체하겠지 했었는데 의외의 교체를 했고요.
자, 중원에서 잡아냈죠. 신지혜가 공을 따냈습니다. 자, 짧은 패스 오른쪽에 공간이 있습니다.
자,
박원이 잡아냈습니다. 박민규, 송승현 선수고요.
자, 좋은 패스 하지만 신지혜.
네, 역시 3대3이기 때문에 서로 간에 이제 호흡이 중요한데요.
그렇죠.
손발을 거의 맞춰보질 않았기 때문에 진짜 박지성이에요.
혹시 같은 편 선수가 부상을 당했나요? 뭐 그랬을 수도 있고요.
네, 그럼요. 굉장히 이타적인 선수였었기 때문에 그런 배려를 좀 한번 생각해 봅니다.
선수들은 선수들끼리 몸을 아껴줘야 되잖아요. 그런 부분에 대해서 굉장히 매너 있는 플레이를 해주었습니다.
네.
자, 이제 연장 전반전도 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
자,
밀어주는데요.
잘 들어갔고요.
박민규 돌아섭니다. 슈팅 들어갑니다.
절묘한 개인기.
자, 연장 전반전에 앞서 나가는 골을 만드는 팀 신지혜입니다.
네, 그렇습니다.
박민규 선수 표정이 어두워지고 있어요.
굉장히 좀 잘 돌아섰어요.
네, 바디 페인팅 한 번도 제끼는 모습이었는데 박민규 선수가 확실히 감독 레벨이 높은 유저답게 좋은 플레이를 잘 보여주네요.
그렇습니다. 연장 전반전 추가 시간도 1분밖에 남아있진 않고요. 연장
자,
후반전으로 이제 곧 접어들겠습니다.
자, 연장 전반이 끝나고 연장 후반만 남아있는데요. 신지혜 팀이 오늘 뭐 승부욕이 정말 대단합니다.
거의 뭐 지금 피파 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014의 결승전을 보는 듯한 그 열기가 느껴지고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 굉장히 집중하는 모습이 참 인상 깊고요. 네.
그만큼 이 축구 게임의 매력이 이런 부분인 것 같아요. 남녀노소 불구하고 키보드를 잡게 되면 이기기 위해 좀 최선을 다하게 될 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇습니다. 실제로도 피파 온라인 3가 또 실제 축구와의 그런 이질감이 많이 없는 게임이라서 플레이 하다 보면은 정말 마약 같은 그런 게임이거든요.
네, 박지성 선수 실제 박지성 선수 볼을 신지혜 선수가 뺏어냈죠.
자, 박지성 앞쪽으로 밀어줍니다. 짧은 패스였는데 방향이 좀 맞질 않았습니다. 박민규 선수가 반대편으로 내주고 신지혜.
신지혜 선수 많이 들었습니다.
찔러주는데요. 오사이드인가요? 박민규 하지만 대야가 막아냅니다.
대야가 오늘 수차례 슈퍼 세이브입니다.
다시 홍선도 박민규에게. 박지성 선수가 따냈습니다. 중간 차단.
좋은 패스입니다.
조금 짧았는데요. 공간으로 밀어줬습니다.
자, 잘 열었는데요. 여기서 중앙에 좋은
박지성,
패스 나가겠죠?
좋습니다. 자, 앞쪽으로 밀어줍니다. 박지성. 자, 반대편으로 가는데 조금 약했어요.
네, 끝까지 동료를 좀
많이
활용해줘요.
잡아주고. 자, 몸싸움입니다. 반칙이
네.
선언됐습니다.
시간이 별로 없기 때문에 이제는 박지성 선수, 네, 박지성 선수가 좀 스스로 해결을 해야 될 타이밍 같습니다.
자, 중원에서 프리킥인데요. 자, 깔아줬습니다. 정면에서 돌아섭니다. 짧게 내주고 박지성! 박지성 선수의 왼발 슈팅 살짝 벗어났습니다.
네, 몸은 아닙니다만 조종은 박지성 선수가 했어요.
그렇죠. 아마 박지성 선수로 슈팅을 때려대면 들어가지 않았을까.
그렇습니다. 좀 아쉬운 찬스였었어요.
그렇습니다. 나니의 슈팅이 살짝 벗어나게 되면서 이제 연장전 후반전까지 거의 이제 마무리가 됐는데요. 경기 이렇게 종료됐습니다. 자, 팀 박지성 대 팀 신지의 이 이벤트 매치였는데 결국 2대1로 팀 신지가 승리를 했습니다.
네. 자, 이벤트 매치 수고하신 6명의 선수를 다시 한번 무대 위로 모시겠습니다. 자, 박수로 무대로 모시겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 네, 다 오시죠. 네. 경기를 끝난 기 전하고 이제 직후하고 표정에 약간 미묘한 변화가 있는 것 같습니다. 처음에는 약간 얼떨떨한 표정을 지으시다가 중간 경기부터는 약간의 그 승부욕이 좀 있었던 것 같은데 경기 어떻게 보셨나요?
너무 재밌게 했고요. 일단 키보드로 처음 해봤는데 나름대로 키보드의 재미도 있는 것 같습니다.
네. 키보드를 사용한 것은 또 다른 재미를 한번 느낄 수 있다는 얘기가 있었고 신지 아나운서는 어땠어요?
사실 이제 경기 시작하기 전에 혹시 연습 많이 하셨냐고
네.
박지성 선수한테 좀 여쭤봤는데 전혀 안 하셨다고 이렇게 하셨는데 오늘 경기 보니까 좀 감각이 좋으시더라고요. 좀 어려웠어요.
네, 신지 아나운서가 한 6개월 연습한 것보다 좀 낫다는 생각이 좀 들었는데 상대 팀에서 소강수를 뒀습니다. 마지막에 분명히 이벤트 매치 박지성 선수와 함께하는 이벤트 매치에서 박지성 선수를 교체한 건 누구 생각이었나요?
아니 컨디션이 좀 안 좋으셨어요 아까. 그래서 좀 쉬시라고.
안쓰러워서
네,
좀 편하게
좀 힘들어하시더라고요 게임
네.
속에서.
두 분에게도 좀 얘기를 한번 나눠보겠습니다. 오늘 박지성 선수와 이제 경기를 한번 치러봤는데
네.
어떻습니까 오늘?
이렇게 뜻깊은 자리에 이벤트에
네.
당첨돼가지고 되게 기억에 잊지 못할 시간을 보낸 것 같고요.
네.
그리고 생각보다 박지성 선수 되게 피파도 잘하시는 것 같아서 앞으로 조금만 더 하시면 정말 프로게이머 못지않은 선수 플레이어가 될 것 같은 그런 예감이 듭니다.
네, 박지성 선수가 이제 새롭게 프로게이머로 데뷔할 날이 멀지 않았다는 그런 얘기까지 한번 해줬는데 어떻게 보셨어요? 완전 걸그룹 바라보듯이 박지성 선수를 바라보시는 팬 여러분인데요.
저는 여기 와서 승리해서 기분이 좋고 박지성 선수 봐서 좋아요.
네, 해맑게 그렇게 말씀해 주신 모습까지 한번 잘 들어봤습니다. 이제 두 분에게도 좀 이야기를 한번 들어보겠습니다. 거의 중간부터 얼어가지고 박지성 선수에게 점점점 멀어지는 장면들이 나왔어요. 오늘 경기 펼친 소감 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
아무래도 경기에 패배했기 때문에 약간 아쉽기는 하지만
네.
박지성 선수의 팬이기 때문에 그리고 여기 있는 것 자체만으로도 기분이 좋기 때문에 지금 매우 기분 좋고 졌어도 지금 영광입니다.
그럼 좀 가까이 오셔도 될 것 같은데요. 점점 멀어지는 것 같고. 자, 끝으로 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
박지성 선수랑 같이 게임을 해서 기쁩니다.
정말 짧고 굵게 말씀해 주셨네요. 자, 이 네 분은 오늘 굉장히 좀 멋진 또 경기를 펼쳐주셨기 때문에 단순히 경기만 함께한 것이 아니라 또 박지성 선수가 또 특별한 선물을 준비하셨다고 합니다. 오늘 그 국가대표 유니폼으로 이제 나란히 네 분께서 입으셨는데 빈 공간이 좀 느껴지죠. 그래서 박지성 선수가 이 선수 유니폼에 직접 또 사인을 해주시는 그런 시간 한번 가져보도록 하겠습니다. 이 네 분에게 펜 네, 주시면 네, 고맙습니다. 네, 고맙습니다. 자, 직접 굉장히 오래 기획될 것 같죠? 네, 다시 한번 박수로 축하해 주실까요? 네. 네, 박수영 선수에게 정면 바라보기를 좀 부끄럽다고 등을 허락한 기분이 되겠습니다. 안준범이고요. 역시 네. 박수영 선수가 사인해 주시니까 침을 한번 꾹을 꼭 삼키네요. 또. 자, 그리고 마지막 해맑은 표정으로 박수영 선수를 바라봤던 네, 고맙습니다. 네, 이제 아쉽게도 이제 박수영 선수를 좀 보내드려야 될 시간이 됐는데 오늘 오신 여러분들에게도 박수영 선수가 또 준비해 주신 게 있거든요. 직접 사인한 사인볼을 네, 직접 여러분들에게 또 선사하는 그 시간 한번 가져보도록 하겠습니다. 박수와 함께 공을 한번 만나볼까요? 네, 자, 바로 사인하신 이 공을 직접 선사해 주셨고요. 네, 이번엔 왼쪽으로 아이돌에게 남아있으니까요. 정확한 캐치. 사실 손으로 던져가지고 앞쪽에만 놓으실 줄 알았는데 굉장히 멀리까지 던져주시네요. 자, 이제 마지막 볼입니다. 네, 세계 팬들에게 선사해 주셨습니다. 고맙습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 오늘 준비된 이벤트 매치가 모두 끝이 났습니다. 박수영 선수를 비롯해 신지아 선수에게 다시 한번 깊은 감사의 말씀드리면서 자, 이제 이벤트 매치 함께 해주신 이 6명의 선수 여러분 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 이제 오늘 준비된 이벤트 매치는 모두 끝났습니다. 저희는 잠시 전화 말씀 듣고 오늘 본 플레이 포기기로 잠시 후에 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 비주얼과 커먼의 6명의 선수를 다시 한번 큰 박수로 환영해 주십시오. 끝내지 않기 위해 준비한 한 명의 선수가 있습니다. 커먼의 김종부입니다.
네, 정찬희 선수 입장에서는 1대1 상황에서 섣부른 수비 동작. 네, 섣부른 수비 동작은 이제
자, 이번에는 약간 성급한 패스. 마이콜의 중앙에 제라드.
한 28차례 패스가 끊기지 않고 들어가서 골까지 넣습니다.
정말 와 소리가 나올 정도의 침착함을 보여줍니다. 김종부.
앙입니다. 중앙에 스티븐 제라드. 바깥쪽에 호나우진입니다.
루카토리. 네, 대단하네요.
산더역 골키퍼가 잡아냅니다. 저 펠라인이 안쪽 루카토니.
제량님.
디스 파스.
공격을 단순하게 이젠 가야 돼요. 시간이 별로 없습니다.
사네티가 중앙에서 찔러줍니다. 질라탄.
때려야죠.
이건 기사회생의 발판이 되는 만회골인가요?
12초를 남겨놓고 있습니다. 짧게 제라드에게 1분의 추가 시간.
자, 여기서 시간 충분히 가져가는 김종부네요.
자, 이 마지막 기회입니다.
경기 끝납니다. 김종부가 2대1로 승리를 따냅니다.
인정을 안 할래야 안 할 수가 없습니다. 점유율 사실상 거의 7대3에 가까운 완벽한 점유 속에 한 골을 실점한 것이 오게티가 됐네요.
2세트 중견의 카드는 어떤 선수가 될지 비주얼이 준비하고 있는 선수들을 지금부터 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다. 비주얼의 두 번째 선수입니다. 장우영이 등장합니다.
장우영 선수군요. 자, 이번 대회 장우영 선수 심상치 않죠? 네, 토너먼트 와서 2경기씩은 지금 꼭 이기고 있고요. 장우영 선수는 역시 다른 동료들은 중앙 공격에 좀 치중하는 반면에 장우영 선수는 측면도 같이 좀 여러 가지로 활용할 수 있는 능력이 있거든요.
네.
네, 이 경기는 중앙 쪽의 압박이 워낙 김종구 선수가 좋기 때문에 측면 공격도 좀 병행이 돼야 됩니다.
자, 잠깐 끊어냈습니다만 다시 한번 공을 따내고 있습니다. 김종구, 스티븐 제라디, 니콜로 아넬카, 바스토스 우측입니다.
아넬카가 돌죠.
미셀 바스토스 좌측 안쪽 스피드.
참. 네, 그 움직임을 활용한 패스 루트가 대단하네요.
뒤쪽 돌았을 때.
자,
아넬카.
네. 자, 바르잘리 아주 노련하게.
아넬카. 아넬카.
실수를 용납하지 않습니다. 이것이 강호죠.
그렇습니다.
급하지 않아요.
급하지 않아요. 맵을 보면서 완벽히 볼 소유를 하고 상대 라인 사이에 공간이 나올 때 칩투 패스가 들어갑니다.
제라디, 투레. 그대로 슈팅까지 노려봤습니다만 야야 뚜레가 막아냅니다. 자, 말씀해 주신 것처럼 사실 이 점유를 뺏긴다는 것에 대한 불편함을 느꼈던 것 같습니다.
자,
퍼싱!
와, 네, 가장 좋은 찬스였는데요.
다시 한번 만단다가 막아냈습니다. 부담감을 많이 느끼고 있는 장우영 선수인데요.
아드리아노! 머리에 맞았습니다. 끝나지 않았습니다.
자, 이것도 때릴 수 있죠.
바스토스!
밀어주고 바스토스가 저런 골을 넣나요?
휘슬이 빨리 울리기를 기다리고 있을 것 같습니다. 완벽한 쐐기골, 경기를 끝냅니다. 김종구.
압도적인 경기로 멋진 퍼포먼스. 적재적소에 펼쳐지는 최선의 선택, 최상의 선택. 김종구가 너무나 잘 보여주고 있고 마지막 프리킥 찬스에서는 이 바스토스에게 내주면서 강력하게 디디키를 활용한 중거리 슛 능력까지 이 선수의 한계가 어딘가 싶을 정도의 압도적인 경기력으로 2대2 동점을 만들어냈습니다.
자, 이제 마지막 경기의 선수를 만나보겠습니다. 이재우 연택입니다.
팀에서 가장 노련한 선수죠. 이기는 축구를 하는 데 있어서
제라드로부터 이어지는 패스의 루트를 차단하는 것이 우현택 선수의 급선무가 아닐까 싶습니다.
자, 지금 볼이 없는 상황에서의 선수 마킹 움직임 우현택 선수 지금 상당히 노련합니다.
자, 마이콜의 공격 참여도가 올라갈수록
빠르게 앙이었는데요.
자, 개인 마크를 하고 있었죠?
네. 자, 이번에는 역습 찬스
역시
우현택이 젤라탄 여기서 루시오입니다.
가능성 있었어요.
다시 한번 중앙 지역에 있는 스티븐 제라디, 호나우지니오 중앙 티에리 앙리.
자, 아넬카인데요.
아넬카가
네, 딱 지키고 있어요.
마티오 모도메
선수 점유율 크게 뒤지잖아요.
젤라탄
참.
휘슬이 없습니다.
아넬카, 제랑니.
아넬카입니다.
역시 1대1에서는 김정주예요. 완벽히 센터백 발 움직임 보고 드리블 들어갑니다.
네.
항상 예상치 못한 방향으로 패스를 해요.
그렇습니다.
네, 김종구 선수는요.
이렇게요.
이것도
아넬카
골차기 때문에 이제 어떻게든 좀 침착하게 한 골만 만들어낸다는 생각으로 들어가야 됩니다.
성급했는데요. 토레스 좀 성급한 움직임.
발에 파는 선수 지금 달려가 주게 하면서
이것도
공치랑리 컨디션이 최고였던 공치랑리죠.
이량명이 두 번째 골 6천만 원을 자신의 주머니 속으로 밀어넣고 있습니다.
네, 14시즌 김종구가 최고네요.
네. 하지만 포기하지 않고 있는 베란 토레스 젤라탄 슈팅. 스티븐 만단다 잡아냅니다. 이럴 시간이 좀 없는 우현택인데요. 중앙에 젤라탄.
자, 이제는 뭐 시간이 좀 부족한데요.
때려야 되는데.
야야 뚜레. 여기서 막힙니다. 이런 경기가
퍼펙트합니다.
끝납니다. 커먼의 역수입 여골킥.
한 번도 나오지 않았었던 여골킥이 이런 큰 무대의 결승전 그리고 2대5를 뒤쳐져 있던 정말 무서운 팀의 비주얼 팀을 상대로 용산과 할아버지 김종구가 해냅니다.
스포티비 MC가 준비한 특별한 코너 ELS 야구 지금 만나보시죠.
자, 타석에 들어서는 최희 선수. 오늘의 투수는 홍서영 선수. 아, 가운데로 빠르게 꽂히네. 높은 공 낮게 들어옵니다.
심판님, 이게 어떻게 스트라이크예요? 너무 넓잖아요.
이건 ELS 야구거든. ELS는 주가가 떨어져도 정해진 선 위에만 있으면 약속된 수익을 받는 거잖아. 그러니까 이 선 위로만 들어가면 무조건 스트라이크.
네, 공수 교대됐습니다.
선 위로만 던지면 된다 이거지?
네, 던졌습니다.
당신에게 쉬운 금융 이야기. KDB 대우증권.
진짜 에너지 드링크 42.195.
We love 쌍붐.
오뚜기 3분 요리.
KDB가 보험을 아껴드립니다. 인터넷으로 보험의 변화를 시도한 거죠. 그 결과 보험료는 30% 저렴, 핵심 보장은 그대로, 가입은 쉽게. 그래서 인터넷 생명보험 누적 판매 1위가 되었습니다. KDB 다이렉트로 보험을 아끼자. 지금 확인해보세요. KDB 다이렉트 보험.
진짜 에너지 드링크 42.195.
We love 쌍붐.
오뚜기 3분 요리. 요즘 제일 바쁜 게 저라고 하죠? 깨워줘, 놀아줘, 쇼핑해줘, 이어줘, 찍어줘. 아이고, 하지만 제가 쉴 틈이 없다는 건 당신도 쉴 틈이 없다는 것. 배터리는 충전하면 되지만 당신은 어쩌면 좋죠?
충전 완료!
풀려라 5천만, 풀려라 피로. 바카스.
Spearhead. 누구가 잠들어도 잠들지 못하는 이들의 심장 소리. 필드를 지배하기 위해, 아시아 최고가 되기 위해 멈출 수 없는 단 하나의 이유가 있다. FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014. 국가의 명예를 걸고 아시아를 대표한 7개국 총 18명의 선수들이 대한민국에서 만났다. 중국, 베트남, 태국, 인도네시아, 싱가포르와 말레이시아, 그리고 대한민국의 태극전사까지. 잠시도 늦출 수 없는 팽팽한 긴장감 속에서 치러진 드래프트와 조추첨식. 아시아 FIFA 온라인 3 팬들의 관심이 집중된 가운데 대회장으로 한 걸음 다가선 선수들. 가슴에 새겨진 국가의 명예를 지키기 위한 피할 수 없는 승부의 장. 결승 무대를 향한 관문, 본선과 플레이오프. 이 순간 대륙을 향해, 세계를 향해 FIFA 온라인 3의 거침없는 파도가 몰려온다. 아시아의 1인자를 가리기 위한 최고의 무대. FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014. 그 화려한 막이 열립니다.
FIFA 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 플레이오프에 진출한 두 팀을 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 경기에 고스란히 녹아든 무한 긍정 에너지 소개해드리겠습니다. 큰 박수 부탁드립니다. 타일랜드! 자, 2014 플레이오프 경기 지금부터 출발하도록 하겠습니다.
수영을 가리는 FIFA Spearhead Invitational 2014. 자, 이번에도 장지현, 한승혁 두 분과 함께하고요. 이제 경기 중계를 한번 만나보겠는데 이 두 팀 같은 경우는 태국과 베트남 굉장히 다른 컬러로 오늘 경기를 준비하고 있는 팀이 되겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 사실 이번 대회 한국이 강력한 우승 후보로 꼽혔습니다만 한국을 위협하는 다크호스 두 팀 바로 있었거든요. 베트남과 태국입니다.
네.
그리고 한국을 위협할 상대로 중국을 내다본 전문가들도 많았습니다만 중국이 바로 이 태국에게 또 준플레이오프에서 무릎을 꿇었어요. 이번 우승에 있어서 강력한 다크호스 두 팀이 플레이오프에서 만났다고 보시면 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 언급해 주신 바와 같이 이 두 팀의 선전 자체를 처음부터 예상한 분들은 그리 많지는 않은데 특히나 베트남의 그 움직임 굉장히 섬세한 축구를 보여주고 있습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 에이스로 지목이 됐던 바오 선수 외에도 뚜원 선수와 푹 선수의 경기 내용이 굉장히 알차고 좋았죠. 경기 흐름 자체를 이끌어가는 이런 경기 스타일을 가지고 있던 베트남 선수단이 강력한 또 우승 후보, 우승 라이벌로 또 뽑히고 있기 때문에 과연 이 태국과의 경기에서도 그런 강력함을 보여줄지 굉장히 기대가 되고요.
네.
태국 또한 막강한 공격력을 보여주는 경기가 있었어서 이 두 팀의 준결승 경기가 굉장히 혈전으로 펼쳐질 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 이 두 개의 팀이 어떤 모습을 보여주게 될지 굉장히 좀 기대가 되는 상황이 되겠는데요. 일단 이 영등포 타임스퀘어 안에서 많은 것들을 준비하고 있는 만큼 이 경기장에서 누가 먼저 적응하느냐도 굉장히 중요할 것 같습니다. 자, 플레이오프에서 만나는 양 팀의 선수들 그 면면을 이어서 살펴드리겠습니다. 자, 먼저 베트남의 3명의 선수를 만나보겠습니다. 먼저 만나볼 선수는 바우 선수입니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 사실상 이 인비테이셔널이 진행되기 이전에 이 베트남의 에이스는 누구냐 했을 때 바우 선수라는 말을 많이 했었고요. 푹 선수 역시나 막상 경기를 시작해보니까 막강한 공격력을 또 보여줬어요. 그리고 마지막으로 보이는 이 뚜원 선수 대장급 카드로서 이 팀 내 거의 사실상 에이스의 역할을 하면서 베트남 선수단을 이 영등포 타임스퀘어에 안착시키는 데 큰 공헌을 했습니다.
자, 굉장히 여유 있는 그런 모습을 보여주면서 경기를 준비하고 있는 상황이 되겠습니다. 하지만 태국 역시 만만치 않은 그런 라인업을 구축을 하고 있는데요. 그 3명의 선수 이어서 한번 살펴드리면요. 자, 먼저 만나볼 타일랜드 선수.
네, 자, 이 나타건 선수인데요. 현재 기량으로는 실질적인 태국의 에이스라고 볼 수도 있겠습니다. 그리고 바로 이 기사다 선수, 태국의 에이스로 예상을 했습니다만 이번 대회 약간 부진한 성적을 거두고 있고요. 태국의 다크호스는 바로 이 TMBT 선수입니다. 네, 우리나라 경기에서도 상당히 김종구 선수를 힘들게 했던 바로 그 TMBT 선수입니다.
그렇습니다. 그만큼 이 3명의 선수들에게 밸런스가 굉장히 뛰어나고 한 명의 선수가 약간 가라앉을만 할 때면 나머지 선수의 분위기를 끌어올리는 그런 상황이 되겠습니다. 자, 그렇다면 첫 번째 세트 어떤 선수가 등장하게 될지 지금부터 확인해 보시죠.
자, 먼저 베트남의 첫 번째 선수를 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 내가 바로 베트남의 베스트 플레이어다, 레전드 화이퍼!
자, 푹 선수가 먼저 입장을 하고 있습니다.
네, 푹 선수 정말 상대방이 예상하지 못하는 공격 패턴을 잘 보여줬던 선수가 되겠죠. 그만큼 공격력에 있어서 깔끔한 경기 운영이 눈에 띄었었던 푹 선수인데 오늘 경기에서는 선봉장으로 나서면서 여차하면 올킬도 한번 노려보겠다, 이런 마음가짐을 읽을 수가 있겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 푹 선수가 오늘 선봉으로 입장한 그런 상황이 되겠고, 하지만 태국 역시 타일랜드 역시 선봉 굉장히 중요하게 느껴지는데 어떤 선수가 나올까요?
타일랜드의 선봉 선수를 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 결승 티켓은 내가 잡는다, 올킬 선언 기사다!
그렇습니다. 일단 이 기사다가 사실 활약을 해줘야 되는데요.
그렇습니다. 태국 메이저리그 개인전 우승 챔피언입니다. 실질적인 태국 랭킹 1위 선수고요. 베트남과의 승자조 두 번째 경기에서 뚜원 선수를 3대1로 이긴 바가 있어요. 그래서 태국 선수가 베트남 선수의 전력을 잘 알고 또 이 기사다 선수가 태국 선수에게 상당히 강한 면모를 보였기 때문에 한번 기대해 볼 만합니다.
사실상 이 경기장도 그렇게 익숙하지 않은 데다가 리프트업돼서 위로 올라가는 그 상황에서 익숙지 않은 환경에서 경기를 펼쳐내야 되기 때문에
Be a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Very good afternoon and welcome to the EA Sports FIFA Online 3 Spearhead Invitational. We are in the final day and it's going to be exciting. And providing you all the cast, all the coverage for today is myself, Easy Game, and Fish. You've seen the coverage over the last 2 days. What do you think? It's the final day.
It has been an amazing And it has been amazing games played between all the 6 countries, or 7 countries, so to speak, that have taken part in the Spearhead Invitational 2014 live in Korea. And my goodness, it's just going to get better and better today.
Yeah, it is the final day and a lot to be played for. Out of the 6 teams that have been, that have participated in the Invitational, only 3 teams are left. They are Vietnam, Thailand, and Korea. And of course, the next match that's going to be happening is between Vietnam and Thailand. The winner of this match is going to go into the finals and take on Korea for the first prize of $50,000. It's a lot of money to be won.
Yeah, that's right. And SingaMalaya and Indonesia were the first 2 teams knocked out of the Spearhead Invitational on the first day itself. China lost their games to Thailand yesterday, 3-2 in a best-of-5 series.
And
so they were eliminated
it was a really close series. Thailand really showing, especially their captain Zephilos, going into the last 2 games, he did really well for the team. Some sort of just carried them into the next game against Vietnam. And Thailand and Vietnam, such big history between these 2 teams, especially in FIFA Online 3. They have been playing in couple of tournaments before, and even the last round in the winners bracket where Vietnam won. Vietnam has been winning over Thailand every single time, so it's about time Thailand really show what they're made of, because they do have that quality. So it's about time to show they can beat Vietnam.
And Vietnam are the 2nd seeded team in this gauntlet, so they are the favorites coming into this matchup. But Thailand have really impressed us over the course of the tournament so far. They took a game off the Koreans. They played phenomenally in the winners bracket, and also they played phenomenally yesterday against China, causing that huge upset and taking one of the giants in FIFA down.
Yeah, and especially they've been playing in a very entertaining way. It's been very good to watch their play, especially all 3 of the players that have been representing Thailand. They're really good on the attack, kind of stable on the defense. They've just lost out on all their games pretty narrowly. So it's time to step up. It's the final day. It's your time to shine, get into the finals, and win some money.
That's right. And these teams are fighting for a huge prize pool. Not only do the players get $2,000 per match they win, there's also a bonus for the MVP of the series, which also gets an additional $2,000. And last but not least, the first place team will be walking home with $50,000, while the second place team will be walking home with $25,000 as well.
Yeah, so lots of money to be won. We're going to look forward to our first game. It's going to be a best of 5, which is going to be happening between Vietnam and Thailand. And right after that, after maybe a short break, we'll go straight into the grand finals of the Spearhead Invitational, where the winner of Vietnam and Thailand will go on to face Korea. And all this coverage, happening live in Gangnam, Korea. We've seen lots of passionate fans out there, and you can see they're just packed up. This whole shopping mall, you can see everyone standing along the sides and just so excited for this first match that's going to be happening really soon.
And you can see already the crowd is ready. There's no more seats left either. People are actually having to stand up to watch these matches. We're going to be heading into those matches very shortly in the first matchup between Vietnam and Thailand here. Looks like it's PHUC going up against Krisana in the first match, based off of the overlays in the background there. And if I'm not mistaken, this is not like traditional 3-on-3 football. It is still 1-on-1, which means that each player will be playing individually, but for the team. And the way that this works, it's a best-of-5 series, and you continue playing until you are defeated by an opponent. So in that sense, the one person from each team could effectively knock out every other player.
Yeah, that's very interesting to see, especially, I feel whichever player you're going to be putting up first as, such an advantage if you could just keep winning. And first team win 3 matches, they move on to the next round. It seems pretty simple, but Vietnam and Thailand, like I mentioned earlier, such great history between them. Every single time that they've played, it has gone right down to the wire, especially in the previous tournament where they played against each other in the Southeast Asian Championships. It was a 5-on-5 tournament, and it went down in the grand finals up till game number 5 to decide who was the winner.
I wouldn't be surprised as well if that happens here today in the Spearhead Invitational, just because of how well both these teams have been playing. Vietnam has been a little bit more consistent in terms of the performance in the tournament so far, only going down to the giants of South Korea. But Thailand, on the other hand, they lost a couple of their early matches, especially in the winners bracket, but have pulled through since then.
Yeah, they did really well coming against China, and China, they have really good players under them, people like Zola and the other 2 guys that were playing with them. Thailand had a much stronger draft of players against China, but somehow China managed to bring them all the way till game number 5, and even then it was just a narrow 1-0 victory for Thailand. So they have really got to step up here. You know, like I mentioned at the start of this tournament, Thailand has the strongest draft of players among all the other teams. Thailand and Korea have the strongest draft. So they've got to really step up against Vietnam, who have a pretty decent draft as well. But you know, I would give the edge to Thailand. But Vietnam, like you mentioned, very strong team, very consistent, and they've been conceding very little goals. That's one thing they're really good at. They keep the ball a lot, and the defense is really stable.
And if you look at Vietnam's draft as well, yes, we said that Thailand and Korea had the best draft of this tournament. Vietnam were still able to pick up Cristiano Ronaldo as their first draft pick, and that has helped them so much. They've been able to use Cristiano Ronaldo to their advantage in order to pick up the games that they have so far in this tournament. They've also picked up quite a few other players here, such as Kaká, Michael Essien, Diego Silva, and David Lewis have all done really well for the Vietnamese team. However, I don't think it can quite match up to the draft pick that Thailand have formulated as well.
Yeah, Thailand's draft is really very strong. From down to their goalkeeper up to their attack, every player is just so good. Look at the striker. First pick, Didier Drogba. Second pick, Yaya Toure. Third pick, Samuel Eto'o in 2006. So these are one of the best players that you can get in the game. And you know, like you mentioned, Ronaldo being picked up first by Vietnam, but we see generally Ronaldo being played as a striker, but Vietnam play him on the wing, and still he's been really effective for them.
And not to mention as well, for Thailand's lineup, they are very well rounded in the sense that even their later picks, such as the 6th and 7th pick, Pogba and company as well, and then Hulk being picked up as well. So they have a very, very stable lineup. It doesn't have too many flashy names, but they're all very well-rounded and consistent players.
Yeah, if you go down the list, there's more players like Daniel Sturridge, who has been the star for Thailand yesterday against China, scoring winning goals in both game number 5 and game number 4. Both games, Daniel Sturridge coming up as a substitute, coming into the game and scoring winning goals. And you know, many of these players that they picked up a little later on, people like Robin van Persie, not very heavily favored picks, but they've been working really well for Thailand so far in this whole tournament. Even players like Christian Kibu playing at left back, such a stable player for them, and it's just been an amazing tournament for Thailand so far.
Sure, as there on your screen you can see Vietnam's representative here. Won't it be PHUCK? Yes, it will be 3H Black, who will be playing in the first game here for the Vietnamese side.
See, so far he's already won $4,000. That's
Wow.
by being the MVP for his team in the previous series that he's been playing in, and he won his
They should have like a bounty where he has $4,000 of bounty. If the other player beats him, he gets that 4K.
Wow, that's gonna be huge. That's a huge incentive to play for, but well, it doesn't work that way. He already has $4,000, and he'll be looking to win more money just by beating Thailand in this first match of the day between Thailand and Vietnam. And if you see his previous 2 games, he won against Cho Yang 1-0, that was against Korea, and his previous game against Tien Vitit, who is from Thailand, both times winning 1-0 and 2-0 respectively, conceding no goals, but very efficient with his attack.
Up next it should be Krisada here, starting for the Thai team here, nicknamed Chum. He has lost 2 games so far. First game against Choi Myung-ho in the Korean team, he lost that 3-0. However, he then took on Tuan and took a 3-1 victory, and then finally losing to Yang Zheng 0-1 against the Chinese team.
Yeah, you know, sometimes Krisada is really good with his possession play and the way he builds up into the attack, but he's got to be careful with his defense. That's where he's really weak at. His positioning of his play is not that good. He likes to bring up his fullbacks to attack, his right back and his left back, and sometimes it just doesn't work out well for him. But we'll see how it's going to go. I'm sure they've taken the night off to prepare for themselves. They've seen the games against Vietnam, and I'm sure Krisada has some game plan going into this match against 3H Black.
And with that, we should be heading into the draft pick. Well, not the draft pick, but the tactics screen here. Vietnam this time, they're not deciding to run Cristiano on the wings. They're running him up front as the lead striker.
Yeah, so we'll run through the whole lineup and we'll see where Ronaldo is going to be playing. In goal, they have Piracek. 2 right backs, or rather, right back and left back going to be Javier Zanetti and David Alaba. 2 centre backs, Thiago Silva and David Luiz. Central defensive midfield, Michael Essien. Right midfield, David Villa, who is a really good striker but decided to play on the wing this time on the right side of midfield. In central midfield, they have Axel Witsel. Left midfield, Kaká. And the 2 strikers, Cristiano Ronaldo and David Trezeguet. The 2 strikers, really tall, good target men, and Vietnam seem like they have a game plan.
Looking at the Thai side here, they're going with a more unconventional strategy, 4-1-1-4, with Paul Pogba sitting behind, Pogba sitting behind the 4 strikers here, and Yaya Toure sitting in front of the 4 defenders. Very staggered offense as well coming in from the Thai team.
Yeah, you know, they really like to play this tactic, and it's something I kind of worry for Quesada because he's not that good in his defense. He's shown to be suspect, but sometimes, you know, maybe they have put some effort. They've changed their tactics maybe a little. Looking at their attack tactics, cross is set at 90%, but they don't tend to cross. Maybe this allows the wingers to actually go up into better positions where the computer AI actually goes in to try and get a cross in, but they don't tend to do that. They'll tend to play short passes, so that will seem to be the game plan coming in for Thailand. What they'll do, build the attack from the middle, especially leading the charge together with Didier Drogba and Samuel Eto'o, and playing on the left wing is Emmanuel Adebayo, who is a target man. But this is very surprising coming into this game, but we'll go right into the match. It's gonna be Quesada from Thailand taking on 3H Black from Vietnam in game number 1 of the semi-finals in the Spearhead Invitational.
Game number 1 of this best of 5 series between two teams that have fought long and hard to get here as well. Vietnam obviously being in the upper hand of being the second seed in this gauntlet-like format for the Spearhead Invitational 2014, and Thailand, after playing that gruesome best of 5 against China yesterday, earning their spot to try and take down the Vietnamese team here.
Yeah, you know, both these Southeast Asian teams surpassing all expectations. Really expected, you know, maybe China to be up here among the top 3 teams, but you know, these two countries really bringing up Southeast Asia into this whole Asian scene, really doing our scene proud. So it's going to be a very interesting match to see who goes up against Korea and really give them a run for their money, because Korea look really strong. So this will be a good warm-up match to see how it's going to go. So we'll go right and get onto the kickoff. Vietnam going to be the team that's going to be playing in the white jersey, and Thailand the ones in the red jersey.
Look at that, right off the bat, Thailand showing their aggressiveness, dispossessing Vietnam, not giving them any space to work with at all. Vietnam once again run the ball out. That will be Thailand's throw in. They throw it back to their defense. This is something the Thai team are good with. They like to hold up the play and keep possession of the ball, and they always try to go infield towards the center. So we do see Drogba throw that through ball, and will he get the shot off? Doesn't quite get it. So defense coming in from Vietnam manages to scramble that and get it away from that 18-yard box. And look at this, even the back four are being pressured by the Thai team.
Yeah, you know, Vietnam are really composed on the ball. You saw that turn coming in from Javier Zanetti, even though playing at right back in his own box or near his own box, still had the composure to turn past the attacker and go forward to look for a pass instead of just making a quick clearance. So Vietnam are really good on the ball. So Thailand have got to put as much pressure as they can, as high up on the field as possible. But here go Vietnam. On the ball is Kaka, looks for a pass into the box, but it gets intercepted by the Thai defender. Thailand gonna have another chance on the ball with Hulk going down the right wing, looking for passes in the middle, not having any just yet. So he's just gonna slowly control the ball, bring it up, and look to play into the middle where there's Paul Pogba and Yaya Toure. On the left now, Emmanuel Adebayo, really good turn, passes marker, trying to go for another turn once again. But Vietnam will intercept, and it's going to be a goal kick for Vietnam.
It will be that goal kick coming from Vietnam there. Thailand, I mean, maintaining a little bit more possession than Vietnam so far, just because they like to bring the ball down slowly. There we go, Pogba there, dispossessing the Vietnamese team. Thailand have a chance to attack here. Drogba pass over to Hulk. Hulk does get dispossessed by Klose, but he gets it back. Tries to bring him back to Drogba there, but it will be Petr Cech that collects that loose ball.
You know, I expect Vietnam to really have more possession in this game. They tend to have a slower build-up compared to Thailand. Thailand like to go really quick on the attack, especially on the wings, and pass it into the middle to score those goals. But here goes Vietnam. David Trezeguet giving the pass to Ronaldo, and what a save! Forcing it out of David De Gea, and it's going to be a corner for Vietnam. And that was such a close call coming in, but what a save put out by the Spanish goalkeeper.
Very good shot coming in from the Vietnamese team as well. They took that very slowly, and now they go for the corner. Cross comes in deep into that 18-yard box, but it is headed away by the Thai team. Now Thailand have a chance for a counter attack. Hulk on the ball, passes to Drogba. Drogba gets it over to gets it to Emmanuel Adebayo, who's going to try and take it down that left flank. Passes it, it's in the 18-yard box now. He's dribbling close towards the keeper, and he gets it! Thailand somehow managed to squeeze that into the back of the net. They pick up the first goal of this best of 5 series.
You know, their confidence of Vietnam. You know, I was talking earlier about how composed they are in their own box of trying to dribble it out, but this time it turned out to be a mistake, trying to get out of trouble in their own 6-yard box, but Samuel Eto'o was there to pounce on that mistake, making it 1-0. Good goal scored by Thailand. Good build-up play coming from the left, and it seemed like, you know, they kind of deserved that goal coming in. They've really been a better threat going in front, other than the one chance which Vietnam has had, but they'll have another go again. Here's Hulk giving it to Eto'o, fantastic turn, and that makes it 2-0.
That was beautiful, all the way from the right flank. Great piece of skill coming from Thailand. The way they controlled Hulk there was fantastic. Passing inside the 18-yard box was brilliant, followed by the amazing turn to beat that final defender.
You know, it's so important to get a good first touch in this game, and the Thai player Kusara showed a fantastic first touch, completely fooled the defenders who were in the box for Vietnam, and such a simple finish into the bottom left-hand corner. Thailand has been doing fantastic in this first half. There you see the other two Vietnamese players is waiting on their teammates, and these are the two other Thai players. And we're gonna go into halftime pretty soon. Vietnam 2-0 down. They'll go on the attack now. On the left wing is Kaka. Gonna get intercepted by Sergio Ramos, and Thailand will be able to bring it out of defense.
Thailand, all they have to do now in the rest of the half is just either go for one final attack, or just make sure they can hold on to the ball so that right at the stroke of halftime, Vietnam have no response. They are going to go for that next attack though. Drogba on the ball, trying to get past two, gets it to Hulk. Hulk passes it back. Will get dispossessed by Vietnam, but that should be the call for halftime.
Yeah, it's been a really good first half for Thailand. Seems like they've got that gameplay figured coming against 3 Years Black. They really want to attack down the flanks and dribble into the box instead of passing it through the middle like they've done before. So they've changed their style a bit. It's caught Vietnam by surprise, and they've taken a 2-0 lead in the first half. This is an excellent start to the game for Kusara, who has lost 2 games previously in this tournament. But what a start to the game that he has had. Here you see the first goal coming in from Eto'o. Dribbling in from the left byline, and this is the second goal again coming in from Eto'o. Fantastic turn away from his marker and finishing it.
Thailand were not the favorites coming into this match as well, but they definitely have surprised the Vietnamese team here with 2 fantastic goals in the first half. Vietnam are going to try and look for that 2-goal response here in the second half, whereas Thailand will be trying to seal the deal, pick up another couple goals for themselves. Hulk on the ball, gets it up to Drogba. Gets dispossessed towards that 18-yard box. Vietnam will recover and recollect and try and bring it down for their own counterattack. We haven't seen Vietnam too much inside the 18-yard box of the Thai team yet.
Yeah, they have, and I think Eto'o has been such a good player for, especially in this game. Together leading the line with Drogba. We've not seen Drogba touching the ball much, but Eto'o has been, making the space for the other players to run into, and then he times his runs really well into the box to receive it back again. And that has been very good coming in from Thailand. Here we see Adebayo again with another good first touch to take it away from the marker. They're going to play a 1-2 with Adebayo and Eto'o leading up into the box, or probably into the byline. He might look to dribble it right into the box, going up against Zanetti, but Zanetti wins it back for Vietnam.
Vietnam now with a chance to go for that counter attack. Bring it down the middle of the park. Cristiano Ronaldo does get dispossessed. Thailand again with the counter attack. Pogba on the ball, gets it up to Eto'o. Manuel Adebayor, who is on the ball now on the left-hand flank. He's to get it, dribble past one. Nice piece of skill to turn there in the 18-yard. Does get dispossessed though, but Thailand still have control of the ball. They're passing around. They know they have time. That time is on their side. The clock is running down for the Vietnamese team though. They have to scramble their offense now. They need to pull a goal back now, or it'll be much harder for them to get that second goal back against Thailand. That is definitely not going to help them out. Long balls there.
Seemed like a really desperate pass coming in from the wingers to go into the strikers, but Sergio Ramos playing in the Thai defense has been so good coming up against Kaka for Vietnam, completely nullifying the attacks that has been coming from the left. Ramos has put in so many crucial interceptions. Here goes another lob through pass, looking for the run of Ronaldo, but the defense of Thailand really doing really well in this first half, not allowing Vietnam any chance to attack at all. And Alaba making a crucial interception, but Vietnam give it right back to Thailand. Good chance to give a pass to the left wing. Adebayo is all free here. He's going to look for a turn. That's going to be a free kick. in a dangerous position for Thailand to score from.
With only 6 minutes left in the game for Thailand as well, this free kick is going to be detrimental to the Vietnamese team because all Thailand have to do is stop Vietnam from scoring 2 goals within the next 6 minutes and the additional extra time there. They're actually going to sub out quite a few players here coming in from the Thai team.
Yeah, it's going to be a triple substitution and a short free kick taken by Thailand. They're going to pass it back. They know that they have time on their side and they're just going to keep the ball here on the left side. Keep possession, not give it over to Vietnam. They are definitely looking to run the clock down, but they'll go for another attack. Hulk back to Sturridge. Sturridge looking for the run of Sergio Ramos, who are standing in the box as a right back, but Vietnam will look to go on the counter attack. SCN with a really good pass to David Trezeguet, looking for the run of Ronaldo. He does give it onto the feet of the Portuguese captain, but he loses the ball to Yaya Toure and he will clear it up. Referee blows for full time, ending game number 1. 2-0 in favor of Thailand. What a game we had, Thailand.
That is game number 1 there for the Thai team. Fantastic play coming in from them as well. As you just see, wow, those stadiums, those podiums, so to speak, lowering down to bring the players back down to ground. That's 1-0 up in this best of 5 series. It's going to be really, really hard for Vietnam to try and scramble to get on the offensive here to try and pull a game back for themselves.
You know, I talked about Thailand really analyzing Vietnam's play, and it seems like they have done their homework. They changed completely their style. In the previous rounds, they're trying to play through the middle, especially their 2 main strikers, Drogba and Sturridge. But this time they're playing Eto'o in the middle, Adebayo on the left, where you'd expect Adebayo in the middle, but they switched things around, trying to look to go to the byline and then cut it in to try and score from the sides, which I think has proved to be really good coming up against Vietnam.
So up next, which player do you think Vietnam are going to send to go up against PH Black, I believe it was? No, to go up against Quesada. Yeah, to take down PH Black. And PH Black was one of the star players for Vietnam as well.
Yeah, he was, but looks like the second player that's going to be coming up is for Yves Luke, and he has won a couple of good matches. You know, in the previous rounds, I think he won the game against Korea, took 1 game off against Korea, and he's a really good player. Completely different style in the way he plays compared to 3H Black. You know, 3H Black likes to go for the crosses from the side, especially low crosses, but you saw it's completely nullified by the defense of Thailand, especially on the 2 wings by Christian Kibu and Sergio Ramos, who had a fantastic game. So we'll look to see how can Quesada look to adapt against for Yves Luke, who has a completely different style.
A lot of people think that in this format whereby each player, or 1 player can actually effectively eliminate the entire opposition team, that doesn't really make sense because the best player will always win. But think of it this way, for the Vietnamese team, they've had to swap out players, whereas Quesada, he's warmed up and ready. He already took one member of the Vietnamese team down. He's going to be hungry to take down the second, and he's warmed up. He's already played a game. Whereas Vietnam have to send in fresh new players. That's definitely going to add to the mind games against these players.
Yeah, but don't forget, you know, Vietnam still have 1 more player who I consider to be their best player. It is the king himself, King Tai Pao. He's going to be next. If Luke does lose, King Tai Pao can eventually, you know, just come in and go on to, well, here you see the stats, you know, for Yves Luke, that's his manager name. He won 2-1 against China, losing his other 2 games against Quesada and Choi Ming Ho. So he's coming up against Quesada once again. He lost previously 3-1. We look to see how it affects his mental state going into this match.
It's going to be interesting to see if Quesada manages to take down Yves Luke here and then has to go up against the king himself.
Yeah, you know, I was talking about King Tai Pao. He can eventually just come in and wipe Thailand 3-0 and eventually just take it home for Vietnam because he's that good of a player. But it would be such a boost for him if Yves Luke can at least make something happen against Quesada. But for Yves Luke, like I mentioned, style is very different compared to 3H Black. And for Yves Luke's defense is not as strong as 3H Black, but even 3H Black just lost 2-0. So we'll look to see how Yves Luke can adapt to this style that Quesada is bringing, which is very different from day number 1 and day number 2.
We'll have that game coming up very shortly. Between Vietnam and Thailand, this is a best of 5 series. So Thailand still have to pick up 2 more games for themselves. They still have to take down the king eventually, if they manage to bring it down to that final game, or match point for Thailand, match point for Vietnam as well there. But what do you think? What do you think about Cruzada being played as one of the starting players for Vietnam here? Because if I'm not mistaken, he's for the starting players for Thailand here. Because if I'm not mistaken, he's one of the best players in the team as well.
Yeah, he is. You know, he is a very good individual player. You know, the other two teammates, Tien Vitit and Nutakom, they are well known for their team play, 3v3, 5v5, and they're together in Neolution. Cruzada is the only guy who I believe is not part of Neolution, and he's a very good 1v1 player. In every 1v1 tournament that he's taking part in, he's going up against these Neolution guys, and he's done really well. He has won a few tournaments for himself. So like what I see here, Major League, the last stand, he won the 1v1 tournament. The ultimate one, Eastern Province Challenge, he was the winner there as well. So he's a really good 1v1 player, which is what this tournament is all about. And we just saw how he can actually adapt by seeing his different styles over the different days. And this, in day number 3, in the final day of this tournament, he's completely changed his style. And it's worked so well against Vietnam. But the one thing about Vietnam is all 3 of their players have different styles. So they are so versatile with all 3 of them. Who are, you know, 3H Black, 4Eve Luke, and King Taipa. All 3 different styles. So it's gonna be interesting to see how Cruzada actually goes up against 4Eve Luke.
Sure is. I'm about to end that game very shortly. Still waiting for, I believe, 4Eve Luke to finalize his settings and get ready to take on Cruzada there, coming from the Thai team.
And you see the crowd here over in Korea, and that's just so many of them jammed up, even some of them standing on the sides. It'd be interesting to see, you know, we hold a tournament over in, I don't know, some mall like Iron Orchard or something. We get to see this amount of people who just stand there and watch. That'd be really interesting.
And a lot of people have turned out for this tournament today. And you can see the lovely pop-up stadium being set up here by EA Sports. And there you have Cruzada, no, not Cruzada, sorry, 4Eve Luke, and there Cruzada on your screens, ready to take part in the next match. Cruzada actually leaning over the side there, getting some last-minute instructions from his teammates, making sure everything's A-okay before going into this match.
Alright, so we'll go right into the lineups, and like I mentioned, different Vietnamese players, different styles. So we go and see how they're going to be lining up. They're going to be playing a 5-2-3 formation, defensively packing it right up, but linking up from defense to attack, not many players at all. So in goal they have Pericek, right wing back Philip Lam, 3 center backs Jerome Boateng, Matt Hummels and Thiago Silva, left wing back David Alaba, 2 defensive midfielders Javier Zanetti and Michael Essien, and the 3 strikers are going to be Kaká, Cristiano Ronaldo and David Trezeguet. Like I mentioned, you know, from defense to attack, they don't really have midfielders to link it up. So these 3 strikers that they have, Kaká, Ronaldo and Trezeguet, they've got to be careful, or rather they've got to be efficient with their passes. They've got to play it up together with themselves and look to build the attack from there. And now we'll look over on the side of Thailand and how they'll be lining up, playing up the same formation as they did in game number 1. It's going to be a 4-1-1-4, and seems to be the exact same 11 that played in game number 1. So Cruzada still sticking to his guns, exact same team, maybe the exact same style that he's going to play, and we'll see how he can look to, you know, just put his pressure in on 4Eve Luke, who has 7 defenders in his team.
And although Cruzada's lineup looks like it's a very offensive lineup, you have to watch it how he uses these 5 members up front, the 4 strikers and Pogba sitting behind them. You have to really watch and see how he uses them. But so far, he's been putting them back very deep towards that midway point. And he does this so that they can really pressure the back 4 and the defense of the Vietnamese team here. And that's been working out for him so far.
Yeah, it is. So look to see if he can, you know, see how he's going to do against 7 defenders. You know, in the previous game, there were 4 defenders going up against him, and many times on the counter attack, he has lots of space on the wings. But now, there's 5 defenders, 2 defensive midfielders. Every angle is covered. The wings are covered. The middle is covered with packed load of defenders. There's going to be 7 players in the box to even stop your shots from coming in. So we'll see. We'll go right into the game. It seems to be, you know, Thailand going to be the ones using the red jersey, and Vietnam the ones in the black and yellow.
There you go, Vietnam there. With their very, very standard formation, 3 up front, Cristiano Ronaldo playing on the left, and flank this time as a striker for the team. And then 5 or 4 at the back with one man sitting right in front of them. It's Quesada. Pauses right at the start of the match there. Vietnam have the kickoff here. And we're away with the second game of this best of 5. There we go. Quesada already trying to pressure inside Tuan's own territory there. But Vietnam done a good job of passing around the box so far.
Gonna have Alaba sending a cross into us. David Trezeguet gonna give a pass to Kaka, and he puts it in right on the 6th minute. First real attack of the game, doing a somersault in the net itself. But that's a 1-0 lead. Really good cross that came in, and a chest down from Trezeguet found the space, gave it to Kaka, and he finished it in.
Tuan there, following traditional Vietnamese style, picked up a goal with the opening attack right after kickoff. And now Thailand have a chance to try and respond here. Quesada, he did manage to take down Tuan after he did the same thing to him in the winners bracket playoffs, whereby he was taking a goal down right off the bat and then equalized and finally took 2 more for himself afterwards. So let's see if Quesada can flip that switch once again. Vietnam managed to escape a sticky situation inside their own 18-yard box, but have given the ball back to Thailand here. Let's see what they decide to do. Yaitar on the ball, passes it up, gets it on over to Emmanuel Abdiar, passes to Pogba. Pogba over to Drogba. Now Hulk on the ball on that right-hand flank, gets it over or close enough to Drogba there, but it will be Vietnam who dispossess them once again.
We just see the sea of defenders. So many defenders are back defending for Vietnam, and Thailand so far finding it difficult to penetrate through. They're looking to pass the ball from the wings and back into the middle, but so far the space is not available in the middle to pass it back to. So the strikers on the sides are so isolated up there that it's gonna be difficult. He's got to be patient, Quesada. He's not gonna rush this. He's got to be patient to try and find some gaps in the Vietnamese defense to try and score his goal. Look at that. So much pressure, so many defenders. It's just so difficult to try and get anywhere near the box.
And it's really painful for Quesada now as well to have to deal against so many defenders being on the back foot. He needs to find that opening avenue of attack. You see a cross coming in, poor cross coming in from the free kick as well, straight to the defensive front line from Vietnam. They have a chance for a counter-attack here. Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball, gets it over to Kaka. Kaka gets over to Philip Lam here. And Vietnam to get the ball through, but it's going to be the keeper that comes out, managed to collect that one for the Thai team. And Quesada hasn't shown the same strength in attack that he showed in his first game of this series.
Yeah, and the 3 strikers for Vietnam, they're just isolated up there. They've got to play it themselves, as you saw in the previous attack. That even that pass coming to Trezeguet, he had no one left to pass to if he decided to turn. So Vietnam, they've just got to be careful. Both teams have got to be patient in the way that they're building up. Here we see an attack coming for Thailand on the left with Adebayo, no one to pass to. He's got to go all the way back to his left back, Christian Kivu, and look to build from the middle once again. He has 3 players to pass to in the middle, goes to the side, Adebayo in possession, again isolated, go back to left back. Fantastic pressure, I would say, coming in from Vietnam, and now they dispossess Thailand.
They have a chance for a counter-attack here. Only 2 minutes left in that first half. Thailand will get the ball back and look for that one final attacking play. See if they can make anything out of it, but no. The referee will call for halftime. Quesada finds himself 1-0 down.
Yeah, and you see the possession stats there. Quesada had 64% possession ahead of the 36 that was held by for Ifuk, but Quesada just can't seem to hold enough possession or rather find the space to pass into the middle. He always has the ball on the sides, and there's just no one to pass to in the middle. He's finding it really difficult to penetrate the defense. And so far, Vietnam have been doing excellent with the 7 defenders that they have put right in the middle of the park.
Quesada now with that opening kickoff. Like you said, Vietnam have really crammed as many players into their own defensive side here in an attempt to stop Thailand from making any sort of attacking play at all, but it's all there trying his best to dribble past 3 defenders, it seemed. Take the goalkeeper on one-on-one. They do get the ball knocked out for a corner here. This is Quesada's chance to try and equalize off of this set piece.
Sergio Ramos will be the one standing over the corner. He's going to change it over to Paul Pogba, and he's going to hit it into the far post. but his center back couldn't get onto the ball. Now Vietnam will look to go on the attack. Not enough support coming up. So they'll pass it back to their defenders. Thiago Silva, he's going to give a good long pass over to Ronaldo. Having some space on the left side. David Alaba, the left wing back, not enough stamina to get to the ball. And it's going to be a throw in for Thailand. And he's got to make some changes. I think he's got to back up the attack a little bit more. You know, that shot we saw earlier with the corner, that was the first real chance which Eto has had on goal when he was such a star in the first game. Now he's going to make way. Double substitution. In comes Sturridge and Aguero. Can Sturridge perform the heroics as he did as yesterday?
See Thailand now with the ball. Foul coming in from the Vietnamese team.
You know, Thailand, they've not switched up the formation. They're still playing with this 4-1-1-4. Still going up against these 7 defenders that Vietnam has. And we'll just see if this change of players can make a difference. Aguero and Sturridge, much more agile players, faster on the ball, quicker on their feet, and much more acrobatic in the way they take their shots. So we'll see how it's going to work out for Thailand. In comes the ball towards Aguero. Has some space ahead of him. Going to go for the shot perhaps. He's going to run straight into Essien. And it's going to be a corner. Second corner of the game for Thailand. First one not going too good. Second one being passed out to Aguero. Having some space. That's a good run past the defender. Can he turn once again? Getting tackled by Lam. And Vietnam will be able to bring it out of defense.
Look at how many players Vietnam had on one man dribbling into the 18-yard box. They are really locking down Cruzada's offensive maneuvers here, not giving him any breathing room at all to formulate a concrete attack.
Yeah, you know, I kind of worry for Thailand if this is going to be the same style which 4E Luke are going to use against the other 2 players against Thailand. Thailand are going to find it hard to adapt unless Zephilos as well as Best 45. They think about something right now because all 3 players of Thailand play the same formation, this 4-1-1-4. And they are really good at it, but they're just completely nullified with this 7-man defense that Vietnam has brought. We see a substitution that's being made. Of course, Trezeguet. In comes Martins. A lot more pace in the attack now. Not much of a target man in the form of Trezeguet. They might look to go for a second goal here. On the ball is Cristiano Ronaldo. He has 3 players to aim at in the middle. I don't think he's going to go for the cross. He's going to pass it back to Alaba and look to keep possession. Here goes Ronaldo, giving it to Essien. Has the space to shoot, hitting the post there with the shot. And just getting cleared off by Thailand. They can look to go on the counter-attack. On the ball is Aguero. He is injured. But here goes Hulk. Might find a space to give it a pass over to Sturridge. Aguero once again. Giving it to Hulk on the right. Looking for the pass back to Sturridge. Couldn't find him. And you know, Thailand have got to make a substitution. Aguero is injured. And I'm sure they'll make it with their next attack. But Vietnam will have a go again. Ronaldo in possession. Looking for the pass to Martins and couldn't find him.
9 minutes left on the clock. This is where Thailand really needs to make their attacks count. On the counter-attack where there's not so many defenders in the box. Abiel on the ball. Trying to dribble down that byline. Gets into the ATM box. He's getting close to first shot. Takes it. He gets it. Thailand pull it back 1-1 in the final few minutes of this game.
That was fantastic coming in from Cruzada. Taking, I think, 5 or 6 turns. And it completely fooled the defense of Vietnam. They thought he was going to pass it in. But he just turned and turned and turned and turned. And they did not have the strength of, you know, pulling off Emmanuel Adebayo on the ball. He's such a tall striker. Lots of strength on him. And they just couldn't put him off. He scores the equalizer. And Thailand are known for late goals. So it's 1-1 right now into the 88th minute. We look to see if Vietnam can score something out of this. Zanetti is on the ball. Finds Kaka on the right. They might look to cross it in. You know, Vietnam like to cross, but here goes Kaka, going for the turn, intercepted by Benassia. And that is the end of the first 90 minutes. No, not yet. Philip Lam in possession, giving to Martins. Yes, Ronaldo again. Good challenge from Ramos, and there's the end of the first 90 minutes. We're going to extra time.
First 90 minutes gone, and like I said, we are heading into extra time here. Thailand clinching that goal in the final few minutes of the game there. Fantastic play.
You know, they're signaling to him that Aguero is injured. He's going to make a substitution. But what a fantastic equalizer that was from Cruzada. Under pressure the whole, 80 minutes of the game. And there he comes, twisting and turning, 5 or 6 turns, running right into the box with Adebayo. There you go. One more again, and finishing it into the bottom corner. That was absolutely amazing.
Goalkeeper didn't even try for that one. He knew that was going in regardless. Another 30 minutes added to this game time. 15 minutes per half here in extra time. Let's see if either team here is able to pull through, take down their opposition in this extra time period. There you go, the injured player coming in for the side of Thailand hasn't been substituted out just yet, interestingly enough. Vietnam now on the ball. It's going to be Essien on that left-hand side. Gets dispossessed though.
You know, I'm very surprised he's still not making the substitution just yet. Has he actually run out of substitution? I don't think so. He still has a couple of changes to make. Or actually one more change to make because he made a double substitution earlier. He's going to make it soon because Aguero, he's not going to be able to find some space to run into. He's going to be too slow on the ball. And he might give away possession which can lead to a goal. But here goes Vietnam down the other end. In possession is Kaka. Gonna try and pass it back to his right back. Couldn't do it. Here's Adebayo, the scorer of the equalizer. Getting back for his team to defend. And that's the end of the first half in extra time. We're gonna go into the second half. And if it still stays this way, we're gonna go into the very intense penalty shootout.
We have seen a couple of penalty shootouts in the Spearhead Invitational so far. All of them rather exciting finishes. There we go. Vietnam's first goal. The opening 6 minutes of the game. Later we should see Thailand's equalizer. This was Eto'o going for the shot there. We're on Thailand's first opportunities. There we go. One turn. Another turn. And finally the shot. Fantastic play coming for Thailand and Vietnam so far. Kusada finally making that change, it seems.
Yeah, so looks like he's gonna be taking out Aguero. He has still a couple of options over on the bench. He still has Modric, Quaresma, Johan Cuadrado. I believe either Demba Ba or Cuadrado is gonna be the one who will come in to take over Aguero in the middle. And you know, if he's gonna stick with Aguero playing in the middle, I think a good chance. Oh, actually he's gonna make Daniel De Rossi a midfielder who's gonna come in and play on the left wing. Very surprising move here by Quesada. So the second half of extra time is underway.
Hawk on the ball, Sturridge now pulls it back to the back for company. University Rossi here now on the ball, just holding it up. He knows that Vietnam's defense is heavily saturated right now. Sturridge on the ball, can he take the shot? Gets dispossessed in that 18-yard box, but that should be a goal kick for the Vietnamese side. Antoine is going to try and make a change here.
Yeah, he still has 2 substitutions left and 10 minutes left in the game. He might go for broke here, send up more players in attack and look to, you know, just have a better edge going into the second half of extra time, or maybe just send up better attacking players who can go into the penalty shootout and take better penalties. So we'll see what's the decision that he's made. He's going to take out Hummels and put in David Luiz. So centre back coming out for another centre back. Probably, you know, he just felt like Hummels wasn't performing as good as he thought he would. But like I mentioned, 10 minutes left in extra time. And if it stays this way, we're going to go into the penalty shootout. Here goes Thailand on the attack from the back. Going to go to the left now. Daniel De Rossi playing on the left wing. Good pass to Adebayo. Back to De Rossi once again. Is he going to go for those turns? He's going. He's still going. Thailand, will they score?
Yes, they
he
do.
does. Again, second time using those turns, completely fooling Vietnam and scoring the second goal of the game.
What a play coming for Quesada. That is what he is known for. Second time as well against Tuan that he's been put down 1-0 in the opening attack and has managed to pull back 1-1 and now 2-1 with only a couple of minutes left in this extra time.
Just one last minute left for Vietnam. They've got to send everyone on the attack, otherwise they're going to lose this game. Here goes Philip Lahm on the right. He only has 2 options in the middle. Here goes Kaka. Kaka gives it over to Ronaldo. Can he keep it in? Ronaldo does, just by a little bit, but Vietnam putting in tackle, or rather Thailand putting in a tackle, but Vietnam get the free kick. He's got to pack up the box. Gonna send a cross in perhaps. There's no way he's gonna shoot from here. 3 options in the middle. David Luiz there as well. In comes a low cross, getting cleared away by the Thai defense. Vietnam will have another chance again. In possession, Boateng finds Ronaldo. Ronaldo Martins! Equalizer in the 120th minute. Vietnam, such composure, taking that free kick, going in with a 3-pass attack and scoring a goal in the last minute. Unbelievable.
That was really poor coming in from Quesada as well. He had all the time in the world on his defense. He had possession of the ball as well. He's actually going to try for one final attack here. And Badio on the ball. He's going to go for those turns. He gets through. Is he going to take the shot? No, it gets cleared away by the Vietnamese defense here. And that was an incredibly long extra minute of extra time. And we will be going into a penalty shootout.
That was a very scary last attack, you know. Heart must be pounding there for 4Eve Luke when Cruzada went for the attack, but well done, good interception being made. We're going to go into the penalties. What late drama we've seen. Goal being scored on the 117th minute for Thailand, and Vietnam equalizing in the last minute, 120th minute. What an amazing game. We're going to penalties to see what can separate these two guys.
Now, Vietnam up first for the penalties shootout. And let's see what Tuan can do here. Goes for the shot straight down the middle. Easily taken by Vietnam. Keeper moved way too early as well.
So its score reads 1-1. I don't think I've seen Vietnam losing in a penalty shootout before. We'll see if that streak still stays. On the ball now is going to be Kaká going against De Gea. Does put it in into the bottom left-hand corner. Keeper did not move at all.
Keepers haven't been utilized effectively by either of these players just yet. Thailand now trying to equalize. Vietnam are 2-1 up. Let's see what Cruzada can do here. Straight into the top corner, top left-hand corner. There, nothing the keeper could do. Went the wrong way as well. Vietnam now trying to pull ahead again. Cruzada looking for that save. Does he get? Ooh, that's actually the only time where Cruzada didn't move. Might have been a save.
Up next is Cruzada. Taking the kick is Adebayo. Going up against Czech. Czech is a very tall goalkeeper. He can reach for the top corner if he wants to. Up goes Adebayo into the bottom left-hand corner again. Keeper did not move. Still at 3-3. Neither team has missed just yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo now on the ball. That goes easily into the back of the net for Vietnam. Thailand pull out a goal here. It will be sudden death all the way from here on onwards. Ooh, and Thailand missed there. So Vietnam only need to score this goal. And they are through.
Vietnam winning goal could be this. Standing over the ball is David Alaba, left back for Bayern Munich. He's taking his time, not rushing this. Up goes Alaba and it's saved by Thailand!
My goodness!
Fantastic move there. Reading the play, going to the bottom left and making a save. Now the chance for Sturridge.
This is sudden death now.
If he scores, they still continue. Sturridge on the ball and it's saved by Vietnam. They're gonna win this game 4-3 on penalties. 2 saves consecutively for Vietnam, and they take this game number 2 against Thailand on penalties.
What a Cinderella story coming in for Tuan there. Cruzada previously beat him 3-1. Now tying 1-1. He picked up the equalizer in the 121st minute there against Cruzada. And then finally took him down in penalties. What a play coming for Tuan there.
You know, the one thing I worry that Eve Luke is doing wrong is that, you know, he has 7 men in defense. Yes, it's difficult to score goals against him, but going up on the attack, he only has 3 strikers, and throughout the whole first 90 minutes of the game, he only had that one chance where he scored with his first attack. Other than that, there were no opportunities being made, except, you know, on extra time where he scored the second goal of the game. So out goes Cruzada, who's given us a fantastic first 2 games to look forward to. But now, up comes the invited second player for Thailand, also known as Best 45. And he has a similar style to Cruzada. So we'll see how it's going to go up against 4Eve Luke.
Best 45 against 4Eve Luke here. 4Eve Luke looked kind of shaky in the middle of that game against Cruzada there. Cruzada didn't do too well in the opening minutes, and then the closing minutes of extra time wasn't too hot either. And bear in mind, Vietnam still have King Thai Bao as their final player.
Yeah, he is their captain, their most important player. He is still yet to play. And you got to think about 4E Fluke. He's just ended his first game of the final day in this tournament up till a penalty shootout. Here we see the records coming up for Tianvitit, winning 2 games and losing 3.
He was the player that lost to PH Black as well.
Yeah, so he hasn't played against 4E Fluke just yet. So we'll see how he's gonna do up. He lost his previous game, his last game against China, against Liu Yi, 4-3. So that was a pretty close game. So we'll see how it's gonna go up. This is game number 3 between Vietnam and Thailand. Set score reads 1-1. Whoever wins this game is gonna make an advantage for themselves and their team. But remember, whichever team loses their third player in the game, it's gonna be King Tai Pao for Vietnam, their captain and best player. And if Thailand lose, up comes Zaphilos, also their captain and their best player.
And put it this way as well, if whichever team loses this match, the second match of this best of 5, puts their team, whichever team wins, puts their team into match point. And effectively with that, they put a lot of pressure on that third player's shoulders.
In the previous tournament that we saw, or rather, which I was at, the Southeast Asia Championships, Vietnam against Thailand. Thailand was at match point. They were winning 2-1. Somehow Vietnam came back and won their next 2 games, winning 3-2. So Vietnam seems like they do know what it's like to be under pressure. But I don't think it's good to feel that kind of pressure. You would want to win this third game of the series point. Bring it up to match point for your team. And that will look good for yourselves going into game number 4. So we'll get into our team management pretty soon. It is going to be 4E Fluke up against Best 45 from Thailand.
This will be very interesting matchup indeed. As we saw before, Best 45 previously lost to PH Black, who just got taken down by Crusada. And Tuan, Cinderella story coming up from him. He lost 3-1 to Crusada in the winners bracket round robin. And then he was able to take him down 2-2 at full time, and finally managed to take him down 4-3 on penalties as well. Now it's going to be Beats 45 trying to take down Tuan for himself. And like you said, he has a very similar play style to Crusada as well.
Yeah, so Tuan was really struggling to adapt to the twists and turns that were being pulled out by Crusada in the previous game. Tianvitit is not really known for doing as many turns as he would be expected to, but he has a different style. But like I mentioned, Thailand have completely changed their game around from day 1 and day 2. So maybe Tianvitit as well has changed his style, and probably he has watched the previous game and he must be thinking to himself, this works really well against Tuan. I should try doing it as well.
Some we've seen, like I said, Thailand like to go for the 4-1-1-4 strategy, whereas every single Vietnamese player plays a little bit differently. And we saw how effective Tuan was at shutting down that 4-1-1-4 strategy with the cluster of players he put in his own defensive half and inside the 18-yard box as well. As we are about to head into this third game of the Best of 5 series, it's going to be Tuan going up against Best 45.
So we're going to look at the lineup coming in for Vietnam. It's going to be the same formation, a 5-2-3, but the players are different. Playing in defense, the defenders are still the same, defensive midfielders still the same, but the 3 strikers are where changes have been made. Playing at right forward now, off goes Kaka, in comes Gabriel Agbon Lahore. At left forward, being replaced, in comes James Rodriguez, taking the place of David Trezeguet, and playing as a striker is Cristiano Ronaldo. So, 2 of the attackers who played in the previous game not being played right now, and Ronaldo being more effective, being played on the left wing or as a left forward, instead now being preferred as the striker. So we'll look to see how Ronaldo plays up against Benasha and Mexes, who are playing up for Thailand. This is the lineup for Thailand, exact same formation, 4-1-1-4. Only in the striking department have we seen some changes. Eto is going to play at left wing. Two main strikers are Drogba as well as Sturridge. Other than that, the rest of the 11 stays the same. But also looking at the tactics side, you know, it's a little different from the way that Quesada played. Invitational is playing with a lesser crossing percentage, as well as his pressure and aggression levels are a little higher compared to Quesada.
So take us through, what do these percentages mean? Why do the players tweak it up and move it down?
You know, if you have things like crossing, let's say your crossing is set at 100%, it means your wingers are going to go to the wings to receive the ball a lot more, to try and get crosses in. But if you are setting it at about 10%, your wingers are going to hold back their runs. They're going to be looking to play a pass into the middle more than likely going to the byline and waiting for the pass there. So that's what, it just changes your player movements a little, because you are the ones controlling the player. You choose when to cross. It's just changing the runs which the players are going to make.
So here we go, heading into the third match of this Best of 5 series. For Eve Luke taking on Best 45 coming in from Vietnam and Thailand. We're about to head into kickoff.
So Vietnam again in the black and yellow jersey, whereas Thailand, same as before, using the red jerseys. This is game number 3 between Vietnam and Thailand. Whoever wins this game is going to go into match point in this series. Score now being at 1-1.
There's a famous formation coming for Thailand, 4-1-1-4, with Pogba sitting behind the offensive 4. Yeah, Aitor is sitting in front of the defensive 4 there. Vietnam will start off this match here.
Will we
Tuan
see
in that yellow and black jersey going up against Best in the red jersey for Thailand.
Will we see Vietnam, you know, go for the right on attack from kickoff? In comes the cross towards Ronaldo. Well headed away by Benatia. So the threat is nullified and Vietnam will not get an early goal. Now go Thailand on the attack. Drogba is drifting towards the left wing. He might give a pass over to Eto. Invitational going for the turns, which Tuan has struggled to adapt to, but the final pass was just lacking. Now Vietnam will look to build on the attack. Off comes a long pass. Very ambitious, looking for the run of Ronaldo. He was nowhere in position to collect that pass. So Thailand will again go to the left, where there's Samuel Eto, whose speed is really high. I think his speed statistics are at about more than 100. I think at about 101 or 102. So he's a very pacey player down the wing. But they'll maybe go for attack down the middle now. Here goes Pogba, some space to shoot. Here's Drogba, and he hits the post. I thought it was going to go in. Foot, you know, the shot coming off his left foot, hitting the post. It's going to go out for a goal kick.
Best will be kicking himself there for that one. But he does win a corner here for the Thai team. See if he goes for the long or the short pass here. Long cross coming into that far post. Almost gets chipped into the back net there. Put out for another corner. Taken really quick. Short pass to Sturridge. Sturridge looking for options. Heading towards the 18-yard box. Hulk now on the ball. Hulk takes an early shot and he gets it. Surprise shot coming in from Best there. Catching Tuan off guard. And puts the Thai team up 1-0 in this third game.
You know, this kind of attack is what you don't generally see from Thailand. They don't tend to think, you know, that shot came from outside the box. This might probably be the only goal that they've scored in this whole tournament from outside the box, because Thailand, they like to go right into the 6-yard box or even just before the 6-yard box to take their shots. And you know, it kind of caught Vietnam by surprise. You know, well taken there by Hulk, had the space, he knew he had the time to shoot. And he went for it and scored the first goal. Here goes Drogba down the other end, giving it to Sturridge. Running straight into Lewis though.
Rodriguez now on the ball for Vietnam. Gets it over. Eto'o will be able to dispossess him. Felipe Lewis back to Eto'o. Philip Lam though, getting tackled there roughly, but he managed to recollect the ball as Maxis will put it out for a throw in favor of Vietnam. Tuan now gonna try and make a tactical change very early into the game.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna just put up more players in attack, or just shift the positions of his defenders around, because right now he's struggling with the attack that's coming from the wings. We saw the goal, it came from the wings, Sturridge giving the pass to Hulk, as well as previous attack coming in from Eto. But here goes Vietnam on the attack, in comes the cross to the near post, being headed away by Mexes. And now Thailand will be able to go on the attack with their left back Luis, who plays a really poor pass. And Vietnam will go to the wing, send in a cross. They're good at it, but here's Essien with the space. Out-muscled by Eto, who's a left winger, going back to defend. And Vietnam get back possession.
Vietnam now trying to go for that offensive play. Team Mexes pass back to the keeper there. Still inside their own 18-yard box. Sergio Ramos will boot it upfield. Hulk back for the ball again on that right-hand flank. Trying to create opportunities for the Thai side here. So they will win themselves a throw-in. Deep into Vietnam's side of the pitch. Yaya Toure gets dispossessed by the Vietnamese team. Now they have a chance for a counter-attack. Cristiano Ronaldo almost able to run onto the ball there, but just not quite fast enough. Drogba, oh my goodness! Quick, sharp, lightning passes coming in from the Thai team there. And they make it 2-0 at the stroke of half-time. What a play coming in from the Thai team here.
You know, it was good run being made down the right side. I mentioned earlier in the game, Vietnam are struggling with the attacks that are coming from the wing. They're gonna take the, take the runs down the wing, gonna pass it back to the middle, which we've not seen very often coming in from Thailand, and they take that goal very well. Drogba was in loads of space, even though Vietnam are playing a 7-man defense. Drogba still managing to find the space, which was created by the runs made by Sturridge as well as Eto on the left side, and making full use of it. 2-0 up now for Thailand, and Tuan has got to change his game plan for the second half, because we are going to get into the second half pretty soon. And I hope to see he changes up his formation, because his 3-man attack, 7-man defense is clearly not working against Dien Vitit.
Almost halftime here. It should actually already be halftime. Thailand will be heading into the break 2-0 up. There comes the substitutions from the Vietnamese side. We are at the stroke of halftime. Vietnam might have a chance for one final attack here. They're going to go for it actually. It looks like Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball. Gets into the 18-yard box. It does get dispossessed by Yaya Toure, though, passes back to the keeper, who is going to boot it up the pitch. That should be the whistle for halftime. And Thailand lead 2-0 going into this break.
You know, that last attack we saw in that first half coming in from Vietnam, we saw this first touch that has been coming out from the player for Yves Luc. It's not been as good as it has been for Dien Vitit. Dien Vitit is really good with his first touch on the ball, but for Yves Luc's first touch, it's kind of getting predictable for Dien Vitit to read, and he's been defending really well.
Thailand here, the 2 goals they scored were brilliant. One right outside the edge of the 18-yard box. Surprise shot that took the Vietnamese Vietnam's Tuan by surprise there, and the second goal, which was just lightning fast passes, something which Thailand are really famous for. Finding the free Didier Drogba in the middle of the 18-yard box there. Hulk trying to outmuscle his Vietnamese counterpart there, not quite able to do so. Now Vietnam on the ball.
Gonna go to the right side. Rodriguez still waiting for options to pass into. In comes on the attack David Luiz, the center back, playing for Yves Luc. Thailand win the ball back. You gotta be patient with their passes. They know they're leading 2-0. You can look to just pass around defense a little while if you can, and then play it up when he finds the space, just like now. Felipe Luis has possession. There's lots of space down the left for Eto to run into. He's going one-on-one against Luis. He does get the ball ahead of him, looking for those turns to run into the box. Couldn't do it. And it's gonna be a catch for Czech. He's gonna be looking to possibly kick it up, yeah. Going right up with the pass, but Thailand will easily intercept once again.
Felipe Luis on that left-hand flank. Eto'o now on the ball. Cuts it into the 18-yard box. Drogba pauses. Will he go for those turns, which Cristiano was famous for? Says we Sturridge on the ball. Gets the shot off, and Thailand pick up another goal for themselves very early into the second half. Tuan must be feeling devastated right now.
There was a fantastic touch coming in from Sturridge, taking the ball down on his chest, coming against a defender who's very strong and physical, and somehow just getting his, just and finishing it with his right foot, even though it's his weaker foot. And it's a really good goal coming in for Thailand. Even though it may be scrappy, he'll take it nonetheless. He's leading Vietnam 3-0. He's got to be comfortable. He's just got to pass it around and he's going to win this game. He's going to send a long pass into Sturridge. Another good pass. He's going to make it 4. No, he can't. That was such a surprise. I thought he's just going to finish it. Hit it hard instead of going for a finesse, and it goes just wide.
Well, to be fair to Best here, he does have the luxury of going for those flashy plays due to the fact that he is currently 3-0 up against Tuan in the third game here. If Best is able to pick up this game for Thailand, Thailand will be on match point against Vietnam. Now Drogba on the ball once again. Sturridge over to Pogba. Pogba does get dispossessed. Ball back to Petr Cech. Gets it out to David Lewis, who will boot it up the field here to David Villa. But only 13 minutes left on the clock for the Vietnamese team here. They have to try and find goals now, or it will be the nail in the coffin coming in from Vietnam. David Villa on the ball in towards the 18-yard box, but nobody quite there to receive the ball as Pogba will bring it back up. Drogba now on the ball. Back to Felipe. Looking for options here for the Thai team. They're just trying to stall as much time as possible. Sturridge on the ball. Back to Pogba. Pogba with the shot, which will just go wide there. I believe that might even be a save coming in from Petr Cech.
Another good build-up coming in from Thailand. Paul Pogba joining in the attack as well from the middle of midfield. It's going to be a corner. 5 minutes left in the game. Hit into the far post. Yahya Toure getting his head onto it, but it's going to go out for a goal kick. But in the early attack we saw coming in from Vietnam, passing it to David Villa, all isolated in the box. It seems like If Luke hasn't learned his lesson from the previous game against Cruzada. Still playing the same style. His strikers are isolated up front, not having any options to pass into. And you see Rodriguez on the right. He's going to pass into the middle, but where can Villa go right now? He's going to go into the middle, back to Luis. This is good build-up. Bon Lahore scoring 1 goal. That's going to make it 3-1. Going to pull one back, but I don't think it's enough to go for the rest of the game.
Consolation goal here for Tuan there. At least he knows he didn't go down without a fight there. Didn't go down 3-0 against Best here. But Best, 90 minutes now, only 2 minutes of extra time, and he has possession. This should be game number 2 picked up for Thailand here. Game 3 of the Best of 5 series and game 2 for the Thai side. And Best 45 puts his country into match point against the Vietnamese.
Yeah, so both 4If Luke and 3H Black being beaten by Thai players. But up next is the king of Vietnam, King Tai Pao, the captain of the side. He's gonna come in and he has a totally different style in the way he plays. He keeps possession of the ball so much, he just frustrates his opponents. And here you see Zephylos giving some feedback and some opinions to his Ken Vitit, yeah. Just giving some feedback to him, telling him what to improve against King Tai Pao, because Zephylos and King Tai Pao, they've played in so many big matches before. He knows how he plays, and now everything is on the line. This is match point for Thailand.
바오 역시 굉장히 실망스러운 처음 경기가 있었습니다만 그 다음에는 완벽해졌습니다.
그렇습니다. 어떻게 보면 좀 한국 무대에
There you go, Mr. King Tai Pao. He was the 2011 One Asia winner. He was the runner-up in 2012 for One Asia as well. And recently, 2014 Southeast Asian Championship winner. So he has a lot of titles to his name, and he will be trying to take down Best here. Best is no pushover himself. He was the 2014 Thailand champion, team winner. He was the Major League winner in 2014 as well, and also MSI tournaments one-on-one runner-up. So a lot of decent statistics to his name. Of course, not as much as his captain Zephylos, who would have to play if Best gets knocked out by King Tai Pao here.
Yeah, but King Tai Pao is going to make it difficult for Best 45. King Tai Pao has played in finals of many different tournaments, and he has the composure. Just looking at him play, he just keeps his face, even though he's winning 4-0. is as serious as ever going into the rest of the game. He just keeps his composure, keeps his calm. You know, if you're losing 2-1 in a series right now and you need a win, the best person to have on the team is King Tai Pao.
There we go. Look at the stats coming in from Tai Pao. He lost to Liu Yi, 0-1. He actually managed to take down Zephylos 2-1 in his first game there. Then lost to Jangwon on the Korean side 0-2. Captain for the Vietnamese team as well, 22 years of age, and his nickname King Tai Pao. Rightfully so as well.
Yeah, winning so many championships for himself. Now going up against Best. And he'll be looking to claw it back for Vietnam. Vietnam winning Thailand in the past 2 tournaments, or rather the past tournament, the Southeast Asia Championship, as well as in the previous round in the winners bracket of the Spearhead Invitational. So we'll look to see if we can pull it back for Vietnam. And it's going to be a very interesting game number 5, when it's going to be, you know, King Tai Pao going up against Zephylos. That's something really to look forward to. But you know, if Best wins this game, Thailand are through to the final, and what a final it's gonna be. Korea against Thailand, you would never have expected Thailand to be up there in the final.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't. And Thailand, they fought their way all the way from the bottom of the gauntlet here, now playing against Vietnam, the 2nd seed in this tournament here. If I'm not mistaken, the Thais were one of the teams that managed to take a game off the South Koreans so far.
Yeah, they made it really difficult for South Korea back in the winners bracket, and I think, you know, both Vietnam and Thailand, if they do, whichever team goes into the final, they're gonna make it difficult for Korea. We've seen in the group stage, both times Korea played, it went into game number 3, I believe, both times. And yeah, it's gonna be difficult for Korea, whichever team goes there. But we'll just see how it's gonna go. King Tai Pao somehow just gotta bring everything out and give it his best.
Just waiting for these 2 players to set up, get all their configurations ready, and we will be heading into the 4th game of this best of 5. And like you said, if history repeats itself, we should be heading into the 5th game of the best of 5 as well, because traditionally the Vietnamese teams and the Thais have always battled out to that 5th and final game.
Yeah, it's always so close between these 2 teams. Even back in the winners bracket, they went until game number 3 when it was a best of 3. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if it goes up to a best of 5. And the most experienced players, Zephylos and King Tai Pao, will be going up against each other. That's gonna be so exciting. And you know, the fans over in Vietnam and Thailand, such passionate fans. I'm sure many of them are watching the live stream, and many of them are looking to see how their teams perform. And you know, I was just looking at Zephylos, you know, on Facebook, just his page over there. So much of support coming in for him and his teammates who are playing in Korea. Thailand are really looking to win up against Vietnam, who they consider to be their main rivals.
They do consider them to be the main rivals here. I like the statements coming out from the players. It was actually Cham who wanted to say that he wanted to take down the Koreans. Now Best who said he wants to take down the Vietnamese teams. And finally Zephylos who wanted to give his best performance at this tournament for his team. And so far, none of those criteria have been made just yet. And of course we have seen Zephylos, however, give his best performance so far. And if we do go to this 5th game of the night, we will actually see him play once again.
Yeah, so it's something really to look forward to. Looks like both players have set up their stuff and they'll be ready to go. We'll get into the team management screen really soon to see how both of them will be lining up. Tai Pao is a player who really likes to play a 4-2-2-2 formation. So we'll look to see if he sticks to that. He likes to play Ronaldo as a striker. Here we'll see it. Up goes the 4-2-2-2. 4 defenders, 2 defensive midfielders. Going to be Axel Witsel and Michael Essien. Quite a surprise to see Axel Witsel. Oh, now he's going to change it over to Gundogan. So I believe it's a better defensive midfielder than Witsel. In the wings though is James Rodriguez as well as Neymar. Quite a surprise pick up there. But in the strikers positions are Ronaldo and Kaká. Probably the best 2 strikers he has in his squad. And this is his usual style. There's nothing different about it. He's got to keep possession and he's going to go for the win.
And despite Cristiano Ronaldo and Michael Essien not being on form, he's still playing them in this match.
Yeah, you know, not in the best of conditions. He is slightly down on condition, but Kaká is right up in the best condition for this game. So we'll see if he, it's better to be playing on the left side since Neymar is up, Kaká is up, both these players playing on the left. And Rodriguez can look to switch flanks and pass it over to Kaká as well. But looking now on the side of Thailand, some changes in their front four. Out goes Sturridge and Eto'o, and in comes Adebayor to play alongside Didier Drogba, and on the left wing position is going to be Sergio Aguero.
Thailand, they're making a few final changes to the formation before they're going to head into this game against King Taipao, one of the most feared players here in the Spearhead 2014 Invitational Tournament here. And Betts has shown in the previous game that he's no pushover himself. He's taking down Tuan 3-1 with the majority of the game being controlled by the Thai player. It is going to be Mr. Best going up against King Taipao.
We saw in the previous game Best 45 winning 3-1. And all three of his goals were different kind of goals. First goal being scored outside the box, second goal passed into the middle, and the third goal, all three goals were different styles. So we'll look to see. King Taipao is good on the defense and he's good at keeping the ball. And he is very good at making those turns like we saw previously from Kristana for Thailand. King Taipao is really good at making those turns, try and find some space for his players. And we'll be going to kick off really soon. Thailand, the team that's playing in red, and King Taipao playing in he's playing as Chelsea. I believe that's his favorite club. Yeah, so he's going to be in the blue of Chelsea.
Let's see if Mr. Best here decides to do anything different against the King coming in from Vietnam here. And it will be Vietnam with the kickoff against Thailand.
Will we see a trademark, goal right off kickoff? Looks like we won't. Thailand getting the interception. Here goes Drogba in possession, losing the ball out to the right back Javier Zanetti. But in possession now is James Rodriguez. Gonna look for the run of Ronaldo, couldn't find him. Sergio Aguero dropping back deep for Thailand to win the ball back for his team. And now on the left is again Aguero. Good first charge coming out from him, finding some space for himself. And Javier Zanetti looking to make an interception. Still in possession is Aguero. Adebayor putting in the ball well wide. He was in a really good position for that finesse, but very poor finish.
That was an incredibly poor finish coming in from Thailand. That was one of the best, actually the best chance I've had this game. An early game still, but it might be might end up being the best chance they had to score against the King himself. And very poor shot coming out from Mr. Best here.
And you might have been, it's a question left unanswered. If Sturridge or Eto'o was there instead, would that have been a goal? But here's Drogba passing it back. He was looking for the run of his other striker, Hulk. Couldn't find him. Defender with the interception.
Felt like it would have been a little bit better for him to be a bit greedy and take the shot there, because we have seen Best score from that position before. It's two strange shots that he's taken so far. Neymar on the ball for a foul here. Passes into Kaká. Kaká, player that is on form today. Dribbling past a few players, but Pogba will recollect the ball for the Thai side as Drogba goes in for that sliding tackle. Very late sliding tackle. Ronaldo on the ball, steps over. He's playing with two defenders on the Vietnamese side. Crosses in. Doesn't manage to get to anybody here. His company will head that one away. Max is now on the ball. Passes to Aguero. We'll get it in over to Adebayor, who will just pass it straight into Essie's feet. And you can see that late tackle coming in from Drogba has injured one of the players for King Taipao.
Yeah, he's injured Gundogan, and it's going to be a huge blow. Gundogan was in really good condition coming to this game, and King Taipao is definitely going to make a substitution pretty soon. In comes the tackle on Kaká, even though on the, at a very good condition. Not playing as well, getting intercepted a couple of times already. But just wondering when King Taipao will be looking to make the change. He's still not making the change yet with Gundogan probably going off for another substitute. But Thailand will go on the attack on the left side with Felipe Luis. Pass getting intercepted. Will he get to that ball? Yes, he will, and Thailand will build the attack again from the back.
Maxes to Felipe Luis. It won't be dispossessed here by King Taipao. Rodriguez on the ball now. Gets it over Cristiano Ronaldo. One of the star players for the Vietnamese team here. Now over to Kaká. Kaká again. Gets it to Neymar on the left-hand flank. Neymar with the ball. Back to Daniel Agger, who gets it to Michael Essien. Michael Essien in over to go down here. He's going to get dispossessed by Yatori there. And you can see how slow he is with that injury. Pushed all the way up from the defensive side to attacking position. Now counter-attack coming from the Thai team. It's going to be Drogba on the ball. He's through most of the defenders. Gets it to Amiab ball. It's going to be Pogba. Pogba with the shot here. Gets easily saved. The chip shot just not working for him there. And that's another attack that I feel that Best could have done much better with. Or could have done so much better with the shot coming out from Best. The build-up was brilliant, had the open opportunity, but just didn't execute it well.
You know, the best part of this move was when he took that fake shot to completely fool the defender. Everyone thought he was going to go for the shot, but he made a fake shot, turned into his left foot. But just that the finish was lacking. I have no idea why you'd want to go for a chip shot from that kind of angle. You would have probably went for a finesse, and the second ball didn't bounce kindly for him. And the first half does end 0-0.
Pogba on the ball once again. Manuel Adebayor passes it back, dispossessed here by the Vietnam team. Snetti on the ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez now passing it out. Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball, gets it to Kaká. Kaká looking for options, gets it on over to who's still injured here. Michael Essien. Back to Gundogan. It's going to be Kaká on the ball. Knocked out of the box by the Thai team here. Now actually he's through, but keeper easily collects that one up. Looked like there was almost a chance there for King Taipao to make an impact on this game. And he just so far hasn't quite been able to find the attack avenue he needs against Best 45 to set up a goal-scoring opportunity.
Yeah, you know, his two strikers, Kaká as well as Ronaldo, they're playing way off from one another. They're not close enough to receive passes for themselves. A bit of a mix-up there for the ball, but Thailand eventually come out the better of it. In possession is Drogba, giving it over to the right. Ramos, Hulk has lots of space ahead of him. He might look to go for some turns into the box. Here goes Hulk. Hulk with the finish, getting saved up by Czech. It's gonna be a corner.
Look at how much that Best has battered Gundogan here. Gundogan, sorry. He takes so long to get up after being tackled, and now Best has a chance with this corner. He knocks it into the box. He's gonna take a shot. Goes just wide here, and that will be a goal kick. And finally, Taipao will call for that substitution, probably to take out his center back here, who has been limping around the pitch for the past 60 minutes. And that might be one of the factors on why Best has been able to hammer King Taipao in terms of his offense. He just hasn't been able to execute the goals just yet.
You know, he's still not taking... has he taken Gundogan out? I think maybe he has, but I understand why he's not taken Gundogan out for a long time. He hasn't because he doesn't really sprint with his players. You look at the way he controls his ball and the way he passes it around, he doesn't sprint with his players. And when the players are injured, they can't really sprint. So that is why he still kept Gundogan in. And, you know, he's been quite a bit of a liability to the team. And finally, he's taken out. In his place comes Axel Witsel. But now Tien Vitit is going to make some changes. We saw that chance that came off the corner. It fell down to the centre-back Benassia. If that had fell to players like Drogba or Sturridge, that would have definitely been a goal for him. But unfortunately, it came to a centre-back Benassia. And you know, defenders are not well known for their finishing. And Vietnam will now look to make a substitution. Or rather, it's Thailand, yeah. It's going to make a substitution. Gonna be a double substitution. Off goes Garena Production. In comes Sturridge as well as Eto. These two guys have been the stars for Thailand over the course of yesterday and today. We'll look to see what kind of changes they can make to the lineup.
Ooh, Sturridge on the ball there. Looked like he wanted to try to make an impact right off the bat, coming onto the pitch here. Anger on the ball. Gets it over to Hazard. Trying to find options. He does find Michael Essien. Sending the park. Gets it back to Hazard. Quick lightning sharp passes coming in. Passes back to the keeper though. Oh goodness, that's a mistake though. Mistake coming in from Best there, and King Taipao capitalizes on it instantly. What was Best doing?
I just have no idea what was going on, man. He had two options to pass to his left. Instead, he went for a pass to a right when there were three Vietnamese players waiting to pounce on the ball. He had no defenders whatsoever on that side to pass into, and he still decided to go for it. Czech was forced into that mistake, putting up a really scrappy kind of pass. And Vietnam lead 1-0, just 15 minutes left in this game.
15 minutes left in the game, and Best has been the one that has looked impressive so far. And King Taipao capitalizes off one mistake coming from Best. And now he's in the driving seat. Pogba to Sturridge. Sturridge in on over to Drogba. Sturridge gets the ball back again. Gets it back to Drogba, who does get dispossessed, but that will be a free kick. And this is best chance to try and go for that equalizer.
You know, it's not really the best position to take a free kick from, but we've seen the Koreans in previous rounds, even from this kind of range, they take really good free kicks. It's something that we have not seen from the Thai players or the Vietnamese players, or you know, the Southeast generally the Southeast Asian players. They don't seem to know how to take free kicks from this kind of range. We'll see if Best can do something out of this. He is looking to make substitutions, so we'll see who's going to be coming off. I believe his left winger will be the one who's going to come off. We'll see what it is. Hulk makes way. In comes Michael Carrick, going to be playing at right wing. Very weird choice, but we'll see what he makes out of this free kick. Gonna take it short. In possession is Pogba. He has two options to pass to his left. Here is Felipe Luis back to Pogba. Sturridge. Drogba's in the middle, but here's Carrick. Carrick looking for the chance. Sturridge!
We take the shot, he gets it! Best equalizers off of that free kick there. Michael Carrick might have seen it like a strange player to put in there. Manages to do the job. As we see the Thai fans are celebrating too hard that they can't even control their accessories.
You know, this is, I believe, the fourth goal that Sturridge has scored over yesterday and today. Constantly scoring goals to save Thailand. But they've got to be on the defense now. Up goes Ronaldo to Essien. Gonna give it back to Ronaldo. Getting dispossessed by Yaya Toure.
2 minutes left. This could be the counter-attack coming in from Best here. He's looking for it. Sturridge on the ball over to Michael Carrick. There's not many defenders back for King Thai Bao just yet. Sturridge, Carrick, sorry, looking for Sturridge. Does he get it to him? He gets it. Will he take the shot? Here he goes for it off the post. Best there, almost able to finish the game right there and then. My goodness, Best has had so many opportunities the same. Not quite able to secure it though. And King Thai Bao is only in this match because of the mistake that Best made as well.
You know, that could have been game, set and done. Sturridge with a glorious opportunity. Hitting the post with that. What a pity it must have been for Tien Vitit. He must have been shaking his head. You know, Sturridge scoring the equalizer. This might have seemed like a really good chance as well. Misses it. But you know, like you mentioned, King Thai Bao still in this because of this mistake that was made by Tien Vitit. And you know, if King Thai Bao wants to win a game back for Vietnam, he's got to step up his game. This is not going to do against Best 45.
King Thai Bao now gonna try and make a change. At the start of extra time here against Best, and it's actually gonna be Alba that comes in.
You know, it's a very smart substitution. Daniel Egger is a centre back being played at left back. He's been struggling so far. After Sturridge and Carrick came on, he's the one who was, you know, the culprit of them is, or rather, you know, just the culprit of not getting back fast enough to cover up that attack. But Vietnam now go on the attack with Alaba, who is the substitute, looking for the pass. Here's Essien. Can he finish? Forcing the save. Second ball doesn't come back to him. It's gonna be a corner for Vietnam.
That was poor from Best. So he let Alaba, who was fresh on the pitch, not exhausted at all, run freely there. And now King Thai Bao has one of his first few set pieces here. Let's see what he does with this corner. Passes it short. Sturridge will dispossess him though. That goes out for a throw-in.
Gonna take a short throw out of it. Kaka still not doing much for this game, even though he's at max condition. And Thai Bao will build his attack from the back. He loses it though. Drogba having possession, giving it over to Eto on his left side. Drogba with lots of space. Good interception coming in from Zanetti. And Vietnam will look to go on the counter attack with Ronaldo and Kaka making the run ahead.
Kaka gets dispossessed there. And again, pass over to Felipe with 1 minute left in the first half of extra time. Eto'o on the left-hand flank. This might be the last attack coming in from the Thai team. Eto'o trying to shake off his defenders. Pauses for a second. Still dribbling with the ball. Gets past one. Over to Felipe. Felipe has to go for the cross soon as time is running out. Still has possession of the ball in the 18-yard box. Does get dispossessed though. And that will be the whistle for halftime of the extra time here. Still 1-1. King Thai Bao and Best 45.
You know, whenever Best 45 gets the ball on the wings and is running towards the byline, King Thai Bao is definitely feeling nervous because Best 45 is so unpredictable, whether he's gonna turn to his left, to his right, or he's just stopping the ball to find some space. So King Taipao is feeling very worried whenever Best 45 gets to the wings. Especially like we saw this, or rather the next chance that's gonna be shown. Obviously no chance at all. But yeah, 15 minutes left in the second half of extra time. And every attack is gonna count.
Sure is, and Best has had so many chances to end this game so far. His first 3 chances, the build-up was perfect, but the execution of the shot was horrible coming from Best. Then he made that crucial mistake, and then he had 2 decent chances for himself, one of them giving him the equalizing goal here. Whereas King Taipao, he's only had one other opportunity besides the mistake he made today, and he's not performing as well as he normally does. Normally he would be the one dictating the flow of the match, and other players would be struggling against him. But it's really Best 45 in the driver's seat today. Pogba on the ball to Essien, Drogba there, looking for options, gets to Eto'o, dribbling it down that left flank, will get dispossessed by Michael Essien there. And Zanetti will pass it upfield for King Taipao, but it goes back to Taisa Rodriguez now. On the ball to Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Kaka, the player who hasn't really made an impact so far for the Vietnamese team. Gets dispossessed. Once again, the Thai team walking up the ball slowly. Sturridge, Michael Carrick, back to Sturridge. Beautiful 1-2 football coming in from the Thai side. Sturridge trying to dribble in, gets dispossessed by Michael Essien though. It will be King Taipao looking for that counter attack.
That was a fantastic challenge that came in from Essien. Such composure from King Taipao to stand his ground, know where Best 45 is going to turn. And now Taipao is going to go down the other end looking for the winning goal. He gets possessed. The game is going to end 1-1. Again, we will go into penalties.
And this is where the Vietnamese team have the upper hand. As you said, they haven't really lost in penalties before, and we saw how flawless they were pretty much in their penalty shootout in the previous game here. Let's see what King Taipao and Best 45 can bring to the plate in a penalty shootout here. This really has gone down to the wire. The 4th game on this best of 5. Thailand are on match point, and the next 5 shots here from the penalty takers will decide what happens next. Kaka up first for Vietnam. He's going to go for the shot easily into the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, Taipao, he's just so good with his penalties. We'll look to see if he can make a save. He's gonna dive the wrong way though. Score now at 1-1. Next penalty up for Vietnam is James Rodriguez. Been ineffective for most of the match, and he scores with the penalty. Just narrowly getting the goal right over the goalkeeper's hands.
Now Thailand, Torre has to try and equalize here into the hands of the keeper. Barely even moved. Now Vietnam, they have to score this one, and if they do, they will be in the driver's seat. And they do. Now Thailand on the back seat. They have to make every single goal and save one.
It's all about the mind games right now, the way you position a keeper. And Vietnam are leading 3-2.
Thailand now have to make a save in order to pull back in this best of 5 series. Alba on the ball, takes a shot straight down the middle. That's 4-2. Vietnam leading. Thailand have to score this one and make that final crucial save. Drogba takes a shot, gets it in. Now the moment of truth for Vietnam. They have to score this shot. Ronaldo on the ball. Down to the wire, the final kick coming in here. Let's see what happens.
Ronaldo against Weidenfeller. Ronaldo goes up, he puts it in. King Taipao extends this undefeated penalty streak that Vietnam are on. And we are going to go into game number 5. It seems like this story was written before it even started. It's gonna be King Taipao up against Zephylos. And wow. You know, you just saw so many chances for Best 45 coming in the first 90 minutes as well as in extra time. It just seems like every time he wants to score a winning goal, it just doesn't seem to go in the net.
It sure doesn't, and we saw how well Best 45 played. I really felt that King Taipao got off lucky there. Hopefully his performance against Zephylos here will be much better, because In that first match, there was only one opportunity I could think of where King Taipao was even close to creating a goal-scoring opportunity. And of course, heading into the penalty shootout, something that he is known for in FIFA Online 3, performed flawlessly. But he's gonna have to rely more on other things than just the penalty shootout to try and take down Zephylos here.
Yeah, and you know, in the previous game when they played in the group stages, King Taipao managed to win, I believe, 2-1 against Zephylos. It's got to be playing in Zephylos' head right now. I've lost to King Taipao before. Even in the previous tournaments, I've lost to this guy. How is Zephylos going to come into this match? We'll look to see. You see, one loss only, and it came against King Taipao.
Look at that, current prize as well, $4,000 from the MVP bonuses. Beat Joseph Yo, Sarate 2-0, Zhang Wong 3-1, lost to King Taipao 1-2, Liu Yi 2-1, and Zhou Yang 1-0. Zephylos has definitely had a phenomenal performance in the Spearhead 2014 Invitational Tournament so far. And this is the man he wants to beat. If he could take down King Taipao here, he will kind of strike off that loss he had against King Taipao.
And what a strike-off it will be. It's going to put your team in the finals of the Spearhead Invitational, and this is going to be absolutely amazing. This is going to be a cracker of a match. This is a match written in the stars. It's been coming up to game number 5. Captain of Vietnam, King Taipao, taking on the captain of Thailand, Notakon, also known as Zephylos.
And this is basically what everybody's been looking forward to as well. They've all wanted this to go to that best-of-5 game. Final 5th game to see the two kings of Southeast Asia face off against one another. And that is what is going to be taking place now. And we'll speak about Zephylos earlier, but let's run through his claim to fame as well here. He was the 2013 FIFA Online 3 Championship one-on-one winner in Thailand, 2014 Major League Team winner, and also the MSI one-on-one tournament winner as well. Quite a few tournament victories under his belt.
Yeah, but when it comes to the international stage, you know, Zephylos going over to, you know, previous tournaments like the One Asia Cup, which happened in Malaysia as well as in Thailand, and also the Southeast Asia Championships that happened in Vietnam. Zephylos hasn't won a major title internationally. You know, he's dominated Thailand. He's the superstar of Thailand. But going into the big stage, King Taipao has been there, done that, multiple-time winner. So, you know, you've got to give an edge going to this game to King Taipao. And he's even beaten Zephylos previously in this tournament. But looking at the way he played against Best 45, things might not look good, you know, look too good for him.
Sure, might not. Does look like we are about to head into that game very shortly between King Taipao and Zephylos. Does look like these two players are already focused on their tactical play here. There we go. Tactics already brought up on your screen here. Kaka and Cristiano Ronaldo still playing up front for King Taipao.
The exact same team that played in the previous game, except on the left attacking midfield where Neymar comes off. In comes Eden Hazard, and actually Kaka is going to make way for Neymar. So Neymar is going to be playing up front together with Ronaldo. And Neymar is not exactly the strongest of strikers that you can have. And looking to play those long balls into. He's the kind of guy who will make runs. You can look to play through passes into him. But look at the way that Zephylos is going to be lining up.
And what is...
Yeah. What's his style?
King Taipao? No. Let me do all the work. 1% of everything.
Nah, this is for Zephylos. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Zephylos, sorry.
Yeah. So, you know, in the earlier rounds, we saw him everything at 100%. Now everything is at a 1%. And yesterday, he played against China this exact same way. Both games he played against China, he both won 1-0 and 2-1. The same style. Everything is set to 1%. And this formation doesn't exactly work for him. You know, first half, he plays this formation. Second half, he switches to the 4-1-1-4. So I don't exactly kind of understand what he's trying to do, because always this first half doesn't work for him with this formation, but he's still sticking to it going into this crucial game where the winner goes into the finals of the Spearhead Invitational. But we'll look to see what this story builds into. It is final game number 5 between Vietnam and Thailand. Zephylos from Thailand taking off King Tai Pao from Vietnam.
Let's see what these two teams are going to try and pull off here in the final game of this best of 5 series. King Tai Pao going up against Mr. Zephylos himself, who's known as Amp for some reason in this 2014 Spirit Invitational tournament here. Let's see what they can do. Heading into the game very shortly. We saw in the previous game, King Tai Pao didn't have a very promising performance at all. Let's see if he can do better in the second match that he'll be playing today against Zephylos himself. There we go, Thailand, 3 up front, Pogba sitting at the back. 2 defensive midfielders of Dirase and Yaya Toure. The 4 defenders right at the back. It will be King Tai Pao with the kickoff though. Playing his usual formation here. And we're on the way with the final game of this best of 5 series. In Vietnam with the kickoff. Agar on the ball. Passes it long over to the left-hand flank. With tilt to Neymar. Neymar passes it back. Gets it over to Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick lightning fast passes coming here. Sigurd Ramos will dispossess them. Cristiano Ronaldo keeps it alive though. Neymar will grab possession for a split second. Now Dirase on the ball to Pogba. Pogba passes it up. Pogba back again. Now to Emmanuel Adebayor, who will get dispossessed there. And Agar will work the ball down for the Vietnamese. Yaya Toure picks it up. Dirase gets the nice pass in over to Emmanuel Adebayor. He tries to cut into 18 box. He cuts in nicely. Gets to the Drogba. Does get dispossessed. Pogba back into Sturridge. Sylvia will dispossess him. Now bring up the ball for the Vietnamese side.
Neymar in possession. He's gonna pass it back to Asian, and King Tai Pao will look to build it up patiently, getting fouled by the defender. Referee says play on. Now it goes out to Neymar. Good turn past the defender. Another good turn. He's gonna look to send in a cross perhaps, or just go it himself. It's gonna get dispossessed, and it's gonna be a corner, which James Rodriguez will take some options in the box. He sends it into the far post, but Company deals with it. And Vietnam, or rather Thailand, can regroup, shape up their defense, because Vietnam will have a throw at it. Daniel Agar in possession. On the left wing is Jerome Boateng, who's actually a right back. Now standing on the left wing side, Ronaldo was looking to play a pass on the Neymar. Thailand will go on the counter attack. Didier Drogba can play a pass to Adebayor.
What a ball. Adebayor going one-on-one the keeper. One defender left to beat. He passes it back. Sturridge with the goal. Opening goal for Zephylos there. And it is Sturridge, the player who has kept Thailand alive in this tournament so far. What a finish there coming in from the Thai team.
He may be turning out to be their MVP once again, but what composure. Adebayor knew that he did not have the space ahead of him. He did not have the strength to shrug off the defender and take a shot, and even on his weaker foot. So he did the right option, passing it over to the other side where Sturridge was absolutely free, and he scores the first goal of the game. We'll look to see how King Tai Pao will bounce back from this. First attack doesn't go his way, and Thailand will look to build from this.
Sturridge, Zephylos there as well. What composure he had himself as the player, and he was able to find the vision on the right hand side of the 18-yard box and understood that he had a player free there. So Emmanuel Adebayor tries to get a pass into Drogba. Does get knocked out for a corner kick here. Let's see what Zephylos decides to do with this.
There's nobody in the far post to aim into. Actually, there's one player right now. He is looking to send it into the far post, headed by Paul Pogba. Over the crossbar though. Close call coming in for Vietnam, and they're gonna take the goal kick. They definitely are looking to get an equalizer before halftime. They want to go back into halftime right on level terms. Otherwise, in the second half, all the pressure is gonna be on King Tai Pao to claw this back. So Jerome Boateng is in possession of the ball. I mentioned earlier he is the right back, but very interestingly going up to the left wing position to collect the ball for his team, but down the other end goes Daniel Sturridge. In the middle is Adebayor, the player who provided the assist for the first goal. Sturridge is going alone so far, going to pass it back, and they will look to find some space from here. Good pass being laid out to Sturridge. Is he going to go for the shot? Easy catch coming out for Petacek.
Easy catch for Petacek. 2 minutes of additional time on the clock. This should be the last attack coming in from either of these teams. Vietnam maintain possession here. Michael Essien on the ball. This does get slightly dispossessed. This should actually be the call for halftime very shortly here with this change of possession. There we go. Thailand will lead 1-0 at the stroke of halftime.
Good first half coming in for Zephylos. Mostly cutting out King Taipao, especially in midfield, not giving him the space to pass into his two strikers, Neymar as well as Cristiano Ronaldo. And here you see the goal that came in for Thailand, finishing it at the near post was Daniel Sturridge. Another chance which came, but well saved by Czech. And Zephylos has had a pretty comfortable first half for him. We'll look to see how he does in the second half as we get underway.
Rossi on the ball here. Does seem like we've had some slight technical difficulties, I believe. Waiting to see if that does clear up. Yes, it will be cleared up here. Rodriguez on the ball for Thailand. Cristiano Ronaldo now. Rossi gets the ball back. Now it'll be Thailand on the attack once again. Emmanuel Adebayor, nice skill coming to hold up and shield the ball away from Thiago Silva there. Passes it into the box. Very, very close to his striker's feet there as Petr Cech will collect the ball. Hazard to Whittle. Whittle now trying to look for an attack.
Boateng in possession. He's going to run into the box. That's fantastic from Boateng, and he hits the post from it. The right back going all the way up for the attack and almost scoring a goal himself. Now we'll see Thailand going down the other side. Adebayo, lots of upper body strength on him. He's going one-on-one against Hummels, and he wins the ball ahead of him, but Thiago Silva gets back to cover for Vietnam, and they look to build from the back again. But so far Adebayo has been really good for Thailand, just constantly making space with his hold-up play and allowing Drogba as well as Sturridge to make runs ahead of him to find some space in the box, and then he will look to pass into him. Adebayo has been absolutely fantastic for Thailand.
As now Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball, gets dispossessed. Rossi pass back to Sergio Ramos. 70 minutes of game time played so far, 20 minutes of in-game time for King Taipao to pull one back for the Vietnamese team and keep them alive in the Spearhead 2014 Invitational Tournament. But look at this through ball coming to Drogba, takes the shot, will go wide though, and that was Zephylos' chance there. Seal the deal.
Amazing save coming up from Czech. Look at that close range, getting his hands onto it. That was fantastic coming up from Petr Cech for Vietnam, and he keeps his team in the game. There's still 20 minutes left to go. King Taipao is the kind of player who will not feel pressured. He's the kind of guy who will keep his composure, keep going on the attack. And you know, I would say Taipao never write him off. He still has a chance in this.
Just about 18 minutes left out of the NBA clock as well. He does have that chance to bring back the goal for the Vietnamese team. But it is Thailand with possession right now and a set piece to boot. Let's see what they can make out of this. Options for short and long are available. Goes to that long ball into the box, swings it in. Nicely defended by Emmanuel Adebayor, has a shot here. Santiago will pick up the loose ball. Tries to get it out to Neymar, who gets it over to Rodriguez.
You know, I'm not too sure about this double substitution that came in for Thailand. Robin Van Persie and Dembaba coming in place of Didier Drogba as well as Sturridge. And you know, Van Persie and Ba are the two players now going to be leading the line for you. And they're not exactly that good at holding up the ball. So we'll see what they're going to be doing out of this. But on the attack is Vietnam. The ball does not fall into Ronaldo, and Thailand will be able to clear the lines. And up it comes to Van Persie. He's going to win himself a foul.
Only about 8 minutes left of in-game time. All Zephylos has to do is maintain possession for that short period of time. He's going to go for one more attack here. Ba on the ball. Passes into Van Persie. Van Persie to Pogba. Pogba finishes it. That should seal the deal as well. Thailand 2-0 up with only 5 minutes remaining of normal time. That should put them into the finals against South Korea. Vietnam have to pull off a miracle on this opening attack. King Taipao knows that himself. He's looking to try and make some last-minute changes here to see if he can pull this one back for the Vietnamese team. He really has looked off form today in both matches that he's played so far.
Yeah, Taipao is really struggling against this defense from Zephylos. Zephylos has been really careful in not bringing his fullbacks up for the attack. It's going to be a triple substitution In come Gundogan, Kaka as well as David Villa. He's gonna make something work out of this attack right off kickoff, otherwise he's gonna have no chance. Kaka in possession, gonna give it to the left. Here's David Villa, the substitute. He's gonna find some options in the middle. Ronaldo is waiting. Here is Ronaldo going for the shot, and he pulls off a save, but SCN scores one goal. It's now 2-1. 2 minutes left in the game. Tai Pao is still in this.
When he did it, he pulled off that goal right there. 2 minutes left in game time, right off of the opening attack. Now, the question is, he did that in 3 minutes. He has 2 minutes to dispossess. Dispossess, not the corner, also known as Zephylos here.
It's not going to be easy because, you know, Zephylos is going to be passing the ball around. He knows there's only 2 minutes left. I think if you play about 10 to 15 passes, after that the referee is going to blow the whistle. So he's going to keep the ball. King Tai Pao knows he's going to push as much as he can, as many players forward as possible. But it's going to take a miracle right now if King Tai Pao really wants to come back into this.
Sure is. So, does look like will be players been taken out. Emmanuel Adebayo taken out for Hangland.
So striker goes off and the defender comes in. He's definitely packing up the defense.
1 minute left on the clock. Being trickled down slowly. Sergio Ramos though in a tough spot here. Passes over. 1 minute of extra time here, and King Tai Pao had possession. That should be full time, and it will be. Zephylos picking up the win in the final game of the best of 5 series of the semi-finals of the Spearhead 2014 Invitational live over in Gangnam, Korea. And that will send the Thai team into the grand finals against South Korea.
You know, the revenge is complete. Finally, they've won Vietnam in an international tournament. Thailand surpassing all expectations, beating China in the previous match yesterday, now beating Vietnam again. They are going to take on Korea in the finals with momentum on their side. And looking at the way that they're playing, they're pulling off wins whenever it matters. Zephylos has stepped up to the plate. He's showing that he can make it on the big stage. And next up is going to be the biggest opponent, the toughest that they've ever faced. Coming up are the giants of FIFA, South Korea.
We will be going into a very short break here and allow you guys to enjoy the sights and sounds of the 2014 Spirit Invitational Tournament live in Gangnam, Korea. And it is going to be Thailand, who just took down the Vietnamese, their Vietnamese rivals here, going up against South Korea in the grand finals. We'll be back very shortly, so stay tuned. Don't go away. Today we're at the National Stadium for the grand finals of the Banana Football League. Things are just about to start in.
Indeed, a ravishing conclusion. Well, that's all for tonight. I'm Eden Ong.
And I'm Terrence Den. Have a marvelous evening.
Good night.
Cut.
Hello, it's do the Angmo voice too until my throat want to die already.
You must ask me my voice like that.
It's like this one. News reading must do the Angmo voice.
In other news, a man was caught on camera robbing a bank this afternoon. Police are asking for any individuals with information about this suspicious looking person.
Hi, we are reporting live from NUS, but before that, let me introduce myself. It's my first time on set. My name is Terrence Den. Yeah, you can spell it at TRENCTHEN. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook at Terrence Den, #handsome.
Hey guys, you got see this or not? Hey, this is super funny. Hey, I show you. Hey, you got see not?
In other news,
orders for U.S. durable goods tumbled 1% in May, and orders in the key category that signals business investments also increased.
Where these defense-related goods were being stored for a temporary amount of time. We're putting live on scene again right after this segment.
And now for the weather update. There's a thunderstorm heading all the way from Jurong to Tampines.
Right now we have Terrence reporting live on location. He's about to walk us through those new renovations to the stadium. Hi, Terrence. Terrence?
Hi.
Hi, Terrence. How are you? Terrence?
I'm good.
In other news, orders for U.S. durable goods tumbled 1% in May as demand for military equipment fell sharply. But excluding defense-related goods, orders actually rose, and orders in a key category like signal business investment also increased. We are now on location where such goods were said to be deported out of the country and were stored here for a temporary amount of time. As you can see behind me, it is an empty field at the moment, but yesterday this was filled up with goods that were about to be deported to United States and all of her allies. Such goods were reported to be those military key goods that signaled a huge increase of business investment. So as you can see right now, they have all been moved out, and we'll have more news on that later on where they're being deported to. And that's all from Banana News tonight. I'm Matt.
네, 인사드리겠습니다. Everyday 걸스데이. 안녕하세요, 걸스데이입니다. 네, 오늘 이렇게 저희 걸스데이 초대해 주셔서 너무너무 감사드리고요. FIFA Online 3 Spearhead Invitational 2014 아시아 최고의 팀을 뽑는 결승전을 저희 걸스데이도 응원하겠습니다. FIFA Online 3 화이팅! 화이팅! 네, 들려드렸던 곡은 저희 달링이라는 노래 들려드렸고요. 다음으로 기대해라는 노래 들려드리고 저희 가보겠습니다. 네, 지금까지 걸스였습니다. 예뻐해주세요.
ก็ที่ชนะจังวอนมาก็ต้องบอกว่าดีใจครับดีใจมากเพราะว่าไม่เคยชนะผู้เล่นเกาหลีเลยตลอดการเล่น FIFA ออนไลน์มาประมาณสัก6 ปีที่ผ่านมาก็ถือว่าสำเร็จไป1 ขั้นครับผมก็คิดว่าน่าจะเป็นจังวอนนะครับคือคืนก่อนที่จะแข่งวันหนึ่งก็ได้ลองเล่นซ้อมกับจังวอนอยู่หนึ่งคือก็คลองบอลเหนียวแน่นดีครับเล่นบอลยากถ้าถามว่าเราจะวางใคร1 2 3เนี่ยในความคิดของผมเนี่ยน่าจะเหมือนเดิมน่าจะไม่เปลี่ยนครับแต่ว่าใครจะเล่นแผนอะไรเนี่ยอันนี้เดี๋ยวคืนนี้เราอาจจะมีการคุยกันอีกรอบหนึ่งก่อนที่จะแข่งจริงแต่ถ้าคาดว่าถ้าจะเล่นเนี่ยก็อาจจะไม่ต่างจากเดิมเท่าไหร่เราเจอสเต็ปยึกเจอกัน
파이팅! 저도 그 경기를 통해가지고 상대에 대해서 어느 정도 파악이 됐고요. 그래가지고 뭐 연습을 좀 더 해가지고 좋은 경기 만들어갈 생각이에요.
그친 이유가 제가 원래 이렇게 남보다 못한다고 생각하고 이렇게 천천히 돌리면서 이렇게 해야 되는데 제가 너무 태국 선수 얕잡아보고 공격을 너무 막 해가지고 진 것 같은데 그래서 이 친구들이 이제 너 원래 하던 대로 해라 그렇게 초심을 잃지 말라고 해서 이제 그 다음 경기 이겼잖아요. 또 천천히 돌리면서 변칙적인 플레이 및 창의적인 플레이 2가지 다 잘하시는 것 같은데 이게 선수가 갑자기 원래는 멈춰야 되는데 막 그냥 달리고 막 이런 것 때문에 참 변칙이 많으신 것 같아요.
피파 온라인을 하면서 국가대표로 출전하는 이제 되게 뜻깊은 대회인 만큼 마무리 잘하도록 하겠습니다.
한국이 피파 온라인 3가 뭐 아시안에서 뭐 절대적으로 강하다는 것을 보여주도록 하겠습니다.
대한민국 화이팅!
피파 온라인 시리즈 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 결승에 진출한 2팀을 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 동남아의 자존심을 걸었다 근성의 플레이 타일랜드! 결승에 진출한 2번째 팀 이제 모든 준비는 끝났다. 아시아 최고의 자리는 바로 우리 대한민국 선수단입니다. 피파 온라인 시리즈 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 대망의 결승전 지금 출발하도록 하겠습니다.
자 이제 3일간의 경기 마지막 경기만을 남겨놓고 있습니다. 결승전 경기 사실상 오늘 이 순간을 위해서 각국의 챔피언들이 최고의 경기를 펼쳐왔고 이 마지막
Welcome back to the Spearhead Invitational. We are into the finals, the grand finals, where $50,000 is at stake. That is the first prize, and your 2 finalists, Thailand and Korea, are going to go up against each other.
That is right, and we just saw Thailand take down Vietnam in a gruesome best-of-5 series, all the way down to the 2 captains, King Dai Bao and Zaphlos, facing off against one another. And now, we're about to see Thailand go back up against South Korea. South Korea have so far been relatively undefeated in this tournament. Only one of their players has dropped a single game so far.
And that was against Thailand.
That was against Thailand as well. So Thailand, all the way from the bottom seed of the gauntlet, now going up against the favorites and the top seed, South Korea.
What a surprise it's been having Thailand in the finals, finally getting there up into, you know, the international stage, getting into the finals, and what a joy it's been, you know, just watching them play such intense games, going up against China as well as Vietnam, and they're just off the back of a gruesome 5-game series against Vietnam, which they narrowly edged out 3-2. And looks like we're gonna have a look at the players over on the side of Korea.
Jang Young, who only hits once. He's a level 99 coach, also known as Coalition. Kim Jong-bu, who prays for an undefeated record, and he is a level 72 head coach. And finally, Iganje, I can't pronounce very well. Choi Ming-ho, I'm all kill in the Vanguard. Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm all kill in the Vanguard.
You know, it's really going to be interesting how Korea are going to shape up going into this match. We've seen previously in other rounds, Choi Myung-ho is the first one who always plays for them, and we might even see him go undefeated throughout this whole tournament. Next up, for Thailand, we're going to see their 3 different players. First up, their captain, Nutakon, also known as Zaphilos. His goal, try to win the South Korea team, and he's facing them in the finals. Next up is Krusada, also known as Chum. His goal was to win Vietnam, and they did that in the previous round. And finally, Tien Vitit, also known as Best 45. He wants to do his best, and he's reached the finals.
He sure has. There you go, the Thai team there. 2 of their goals have been reached. One who wants to do his best, one who wants to take down the Vietnamese. Now, the last thing they need to do is try and take down the South Koreans here. Let's see what these 2 teams are going to pull out against each other in the first match of this best of 5 series.
You know, it's probably going to be Krusada going up first for Thailand, and he won up the first game, you know, in the previous match against Vietnam. So we'll look to see how he's going to be doing. Looks like he'll be the first one going to be stepping up. Yes, it is going to be Krusada. It'll be interesting to see who goes up for Korea, because Choi Myung-ho, he is undefeated. He can manage to go up 3-0 straight and defeat Thailand just alone.
It's going to be very interesting to see who they send up. I wouldn't be surprised if Korea tried to do something different and throw off Thailand by sending their best player up first. Because think about it, so far the whole tournament has been the first player has been a decent player. Second player has been their best, and the third player sometimes either their best player or one of their weaker players.
There he goes. The most charismatic, the most bubbly looking, the most fun guy on the South Korean team, Choi Myung-ho. Gonna be the first one.
So imagine how you must feel as Krusada right now. You're going up first. You're meant to be one of the guards for Krusada, so for Zaphilos, so to speak. You know, you're meant to try and take down as many people as you can. Decent player as well, but can't match up to the expertise that Zaphilos has. And now you just realize that you're going up against the best player in South Korea. That is.
So we'll see how they'll be lining up. You know,
that was the Vanguard.
That was the what?
That was the Vanguard right there. They're all in for the kill in the Vanguard. That's what we're about to see in this game as well.
Alright, so you know, Krusada, you know, just watching his body language, you know, we just saw him for a moment, his facial expressions, when he knew Choi Myung-ho was the one going to be playing up first for South Korea, he looked worried.
Oh yeah. You can kind of understand why he's worried as well. Choi Myung-ho is undefeated in this tournament. He prays for an undefeated record as well.
That is the EA Sports director, I believe. You know,
director
international, yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
For all the EA Sports free-to-play online games, heading all the way down to Gangnam, South Korea, to support the Spearhead 2014 Invitational tournament. And yeah, Krusada must be shaking right now, knowing that he's going up against Choi Myung-ho. And that's really a strategy you can throw into play in this knockout best of 5 series. Normally you see teams like, if it's a best of 3, they'll put their best player second and maybe their weakest player last, so they have a better chance in the first 2 games. But in the best of 5, every single player gets a chance to win, gets a chance to play.
Yeah.
So throwing out your best player first, normally you would assume teams would put their weakest player first and the best player last. Throwing out your best player first must really put a lot of fear into the first few players playing up against them. But also it could backfire. If Krusada can take down Choi Myung-ho, the undefeated champion in Korea, the player who is most feared to be played against, if he can take him down in the first match, imagine how much of a confidence boost it must give Krusada and the rest of his teammates, knowing they've taken down the giant. There's only 2 more left to go.
Yeah, but the other 2 Koreans who are still yet to play, they have, you know, other games ahead of them, but those 2 guys are capable as well. We saw in the previous round, in the winners bracket rounds, when Korea went up 2-1 against Thailand, where their second game was lost by Jang Won. But the third game was played out by Kim Jong-bu, and he is the one who came up with that crucial win to ensure they end up first in their group. So all 3 of them are very capable players, but you know, we always feel like Choi Myung-ho is their best player, and over on the side of Vietnam, or rather on Thailand, they are playing it the opposite way around. their best player, Zephylos, is the one who's going last.
Zephylos did have a phenomenal performance against Team Taibao. Crisada also surprised us. He actually played, I feel, almost flawlessly. Even Best 45 played almost flawlessly in every single game so far. The Thai team really looked on form today. Crisada executed his strategy perfectly, did get countered his strategy by Tuan in the second game. Then we saw Best 45 destroy Tuan and almost take down King Taibao by himself. And then Crisada swept the competition in the 5th game of the Best of 5 series.
You know, whenever Thailand loses their game, like when Crisada lost, Best 45 seems to have done his homework while waiting for Crisada to play his game. And he came in with a game plan. He managed to beat Vietnam's 4-Eve Luke. And then when Vietnam's 4-Eve Luke managed to beat Best 45, it seemed like Notakon Zephylos also knew what was going on. But here we see the stats for Choi Mung Ho. All 3 games won, already won $4,000 for himself. This guy is an absolute beast, and he's a joy to watch.
He's going into this game thinking, I beat Crisada before, let me do it again. He's beat Tuan, 31 years of age, Ganjay level 84. Coach level. This guy is a monster in FIFA Online 3, and his set pieces, especially his free kicks, are pretty much flawless each and every single time.
And you know, his win against Crisada, when he won 3-0, it was like an humiliation. His 3rd goal that he scored was a lob over the goalkeeper. You see the stats now coming up for Crisada. He's played 5 games, lost 3 and won 2. A bit of a mix here and there. But this guy, if he can hold his ground against Choi Mung Ho, he will say a lot about himself going to this final.
And think about how he must feel coming into this game against Choi Mung Ho as well. The first man he lost to was this guy, Choi Mung Ho. And now he's going up against him once again.
Alright, so we're going to go right into the lineup. First up for Choi Mung Ho, or rather Korea. First player for Korea is Choi Mung Ho. Going to be playing up by 4-1-1-4 formation in goal Casillas, right back Maicon, left back Sanya, 2 centre backs, Alex as well as Chiellini. Not the tallest of centre backs, but they certainly are strong. Defensive midfield going to be played by Mahamadou Sissoko. Central of midfield, Captain Marvel of South Korea, Ji Sung Park. On the right wing is Lionel Messi, left wing Yohan Gokov, and the 2 strikers are Mauri and the star of the team, Thierry Henry. It's a very balanced lineup, you know, from defense to attack, taking up most of the space in the field, not giving a big gap from attack to defense.
And we finally get to see this well. We've been talking about the entire tournament. You and I both think that Thailand and South Korea had one of the best drafts of this tournament. Now we get to see those 2 drafts play off against each other. Look at this, Thierry Henry up front. We have Lionel Messi when we played. Jay Park actually playing center midfield here for the Korean team. Alex Maicon at the back. And let's have a look over for Crisada here. Didier Drogba up front, Hulk up front, Emmanuel Adebayor up front, Eto'o up front, Pogba sitting behind the front 4, Yaya Toure sitting in front of the 4 defenders here. They even have company thrown into the mix as well. There's a huge lineup coming in for the Thai side. They've slightly altered their formations, but they're still sticking to that 4-1-1-4 formation.
Yeah, but this time with this kind of formation that they're playing, they're going to be finding it a little more difficult to attack down the wings as they've done against Vietnam. So maybe their play is a bit more, try and play on the counter attack. Try to absorb as much as you can and try to go on the counter attack. But I worry for them a little. In their defense is Company as well as Brad Henglen. And Henglen is not the best defender you can have in your team. But this is the grand finals of the Spearhead Invitational. Game number 1 between Thailand and Vietnam, or rather Thailand and South Korea. Choi Mung Ho going up against... What's his name again? Cham. Yes. Crisada, yeah. Kind of lost his name a little bit.
Let's see what Choi Mung Ho can do in this game against the one and only Crisada here. We're about to head into the first game of this Best of 5 series. It is a elimination style format for the Best of 5 series. Every player will continue playing against the opposition until they are defeated, and each team has 3 players. First team to knock out all 3 members of the opposition's team. As Crisada once again pauses right at the start of the game. First team to knock out all 3 players of the opposition's team will be crowned the champions of the Spearhead 2014 Invitational Tournament, live in Gangnam, Korea. And we're off, and South Korea have possession right off the kickoff. Maicon on the ball, dispossessed by Crisada there. Pogba to Eto'o. Eto'o passes back to Pogba. Thailand trying to look for an avenue of attack as Drogba gets dispossessed. It's Michelini. Pass it on over. It's now going to be Thierry Henry's dribble pass one, trying to get past the second one. Good tackle coming in from the Thai team as Yaya Toure will try to bring it back up for Thailand.
That looked to be a good through pass coming in for the striker of Thailand, but was just cut out by the South Korean defense. They'll look to go again with Jisung Park, has lots of space ahead of him. Thierry Henry making the run, it goes into Henry, can he finish? Fantastic save coming up from the keeper. Might have been offside, yeah, the referee's gonna pull it back for an offside. But we see an early scare for Thailand, letting their defense line a bit too high, and Korea were looking to exploit with the lob through pass.
Eto'o passing it over to Chivas here. Now it's gonna be Emmanuel Adebayor. Pushes it back. Gets over to Pogba. Pogba looking for Drogba. Drogba now on the ball. Pass over to Emmanuel Adebayor. In over to Eto'o. Back to Adebayor. Back to Eto'o again. He's now in that 18-yard box. Looked like he wanted to go for the turns that Cristiano was made famous for. Fortunately, not quite able to pull it off. Lionel Messi now on the ball for South Korea. Very underused player. Jay Park. In over to Thierry Henry. Thierry Henry's doing an 18-yard box. He's one-on-one the keeper. Straight into his arms though. South Korea though, really hammering Quesada in terms of an attack right now.
You know, that has got to be worrying for Quesada. He thought Henry was going to turn into the box to look and take a shot, but he completely surprised by just continually going in the same direction. But here we go, Thailand on the other side. Good pass to Drogba, he takes the lead for Thailand. Going 1-0 up from end to end, just as he was put under pressure by Korea. He goes down the other end and puts it into the back of the net.
And this is the confidence booster that Quesada needed in this game. Going up against Choi Min-ho, undefeated here in South Korea, pulling a game back. And Choi Min-ho immediately goes, I need to make a change. That should not be allowed to happen. And he has previously gone down 1-0 and pulled the game back 3-1. So Choi Min-ho now has to pull something out of his hat here as Quesada has that 1-goal advantage and the huge confident booster of scoring the opening goal of this best of 5.
He will go right on the attack down to the right side. Maicon and Messi linking up at the lead to the middle. Thierry Henry hitting the post, second shot getting blocked off. Again, getting so close, but Henry just not providing the finish. Left-footed shot hitting the post. It's going to be a corner, and South Korea good with their set pieces. Into the box it goes. Christian Kibu heading it away for Thailand. They will go on the counter-attack. This is 3-on-3. Eto'o giving it to Drogba. Might go for the pass back to Eto'o. Well tackled by Jisung Park. And Thailand will regroup and build the attack from the back again.
Manuel Adebayor to Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure now gives it over to Pogba. Pogba bring it down the pitch. Gets it over to Didier Drogba. Passes it over to Hulk. Back to Drogba. Drogba does get tackled in the 18-yard box, but Hulk picks up the ball once again. Quesada looking to try and cut in here. Takes a little bit too big of a heavy touch there. Was not quite able to get the turns off that he would have wanted to. 5 minutes left in the first half here. South Korea have time for one more attack or possibly two. He's going to pass it over to Thierry Henry once again. Henry gets the ball. Will he take a shot? It goes wide once again. South Korea, so many one-on-one chances with the keeper, but just haven't been able to find the back of the net just yet.
You know, every single time the Thai players are laughing, but you know, every single time the ball has fallen to Thierry Henry, it has been on his weaker left foot, and he's just showing that, you know, this player is not confident enough. He's just not giving that cutting edge in front of goal on his left foot.
1 minute left of extra time here. Thierry Henry on the ball once again, gets dispossessed by company. That's what Quesada wanted to see. And that will be the whistle for halftime. You can even see earlier the relieved look on Quesada's face when that shot went wide. And he's 1-0 up, and you can see heavy breathing, sigh of relief, the fact that halftime is over, and he has a goal lead against this man, Choi Min-ho, undefeated in the Spearhead Invitational so far. Quesada, so much for scoring this goal here to go up ahead, is a huge upset as it is. To be leading 1-0 at halftime is yet another upset here for the South Korean team.
For that goal, the timing of the run made by Didier Drogba was spot on, just narrowly beating the offside trap and getting into the right position and even providing the finish. It was a fantastic goal coming in for Thailand. They're going to go and have another go at it again. A pass a bit too long for their right winger. But, you know, they've got to feel threatened. Time and time again, they've been exposed at the back by Thierry Henry. But every time Choi Myung-ho is looking to cut onto his inside and onto his left foot, which isn't working out so far. He might want to switch Thierry Henry to the left-sided striker. Right now he's playing on the right, maybe playing on the left will give him a bit of an edge because he will be shooting with his right foot a bit more.
Let's see what Choi Min-ho decides to do. He actually pulls in Ronaldinho. Wow.
So yeah, double substitution. Off goes Henry as well as Park Ji-sung. In come Fernando Llorente, who will lead the line, and Ronaldinho will be the link between attack and defense.
Look at that. Ronaldinho comes on the pitch, immediately shows a little bit of skill with that pass there. Now, let's see what he can do. Ronaldinho on the ball, pass it over wide. Will it cut back in? No, gets dispossessed by the Thai side. Pogba on the ball. Pogba trying to bring it up. Company over to Hulk. Hulk passes over to Didier Drogba. Back to Pogba. Pogba tries to find Drogba again. It will get taken, or collected I should say, by Chiellini. Now, South Korea on the ball. Ronaldinho tries to get the through ball through. Will be passed back to the goalkeeper. This is where we saw the Thai team make their mistake before. Doesn't look like they're going to fall for that once again. Didier Drogba to Eto'o. Eto'o trying to bring it up the pitch. Looks like a clumsy tackle coming from the South Korea side. Will lead to free kick for Thailand.
They'll be taking this long and on to the right side. Collecting is Didier Drogba. Not in the position you want to be seeing him in. He's a better striker in the box, but we'll see Adebayo in possession. Gonna play it back. Thailand, they're just playing it patient, passing it back to their defense and looking to build from the back. That's a good pass.
Oh, goodness.
Looking for the run of Drogba. Was just a little too far for him.
That was scary though. That was a decent pass coming in from the Thai side. Company now in the ball. Being pressured by two South Korean players there. What is he doing with his keeper? Thailand have made too many mistakes with their goalkeepers and needs to stop using them as much as they are right now. Drogba, over to Eto'o. Eto'o passes wide to Emmanuel Adebayor. He's going to try and dribble down the flanks here. Potentially cut in, but does get knocked out for a free throw. Quesada actually making a change now.
Quesada is playing it really smart. You see
taking a break,
he's just taking a break. He knows he's just got to compose himself. He might make a couple of substitutions, but what he's been doing so far is very smart. He's just keeping the ball in defense, giving it back to his goalkeeper, shaving off a few precious minutes and seconds in the time. And this is frustrating Choi Myung-ho. In comes a double change, but
you can even see the look of frustration on his face. He's 1-0 down. He's had so many chances. Only 20 minutes left for him to equalize. And Quesada might be able to take down the giant here at 12. Almost going for the shot there, gets dispossessed, and that will go out for a corner. Wasting even more time for the Thai side. Eto'o does get dispossessed here. Now, South Korea need to make the most out of this attack here. Lionel Messi bringing down the ball. He has options left and right. Who's going to go for? Goes for Ronaldinho with a very tricky pass back to the center of the pitch. Back to Ronaldinho, tries to get the pass off in the 18-yard box. He gets it! And does look like that will be offside there. Great play coming to the defense to pull the lone striker offside there. And Choi Myung-ho must feel really, really frustrated right now. He probably only has 1 or 2 attacks left in him.
Yeah, that pass was a pass that was a frustrating, it was out of frustration. Down the other end goes Adebayo getting intercepted. But like I mentioned, that pass came out of frustration. Goku was all free on the left side, but he decided to rush his pass a bit and go out for Amauri, who was, quite obviously in offside position. Down goes Darish. This is going to be a goal, making it 2-0.
My goodness, Quesada.
Yeah.
Quesada taking down Choi Myung-ho. There's no way he's going to come back from that one. South Korea sending their best player first. Undefeated Choi Myung-ho has failed them in the best of 5 series. Quesada, arguably one of the weaker players for Thailand, has taken him down 2-0 with only 6 minutes remaining. He has to pull off a miracle here to try and equalize. Now, he's going to try and look for Ronaldinho on the left-hand side. Doesn't get it to him, gets it to Gov instead. It's going to be a nice save coming in from the keeper as Chavini will be able to clear that one up the pitch. 2 minutes left on regular time as Ronaldinho recollects the ball for South Korea, but passes it straight to De Rossi. Another frustration pass coming out from Choi Myung-ho. And Eto'o now through the defense. He might be able to go one-on-one with the keeper. Yes, he will. Will he make it 3? Quesada gets the goal. 3-0 up against South Korea in the opening match of this best of 5 series.
He looks surprised himself. He's like, whoa, wait, I got this. It's like, I did not expect it, but I'm winning 3-0.
And we saw how scared Quesada looked when he was holding a 1-0 lead. He was shocked and he was had a sigh of relief at halftime as well. That's the whistle for full time. Crisada's gonna be amazed with his performance there. So is the Thai team in general. And Choi Min-ho, my goodness, undefeated until this point in the tournament. Knocked out already. And you can see the look of disappointment in his face. It's now left to his two South Korean counterparts to put him on his shoulders there.
You know, Crisada, this is an absolute shock. You know, nobody expected Crisada to win, and especially 3-0 against South Korea's best player in this tournament so far. Thailand lead the series 1-0 against South Korea in the finals of the Spearhead Invitational. This brings their confidence through the roofs. This win is such a big boost to their whole team. And Korea have got to think about what they can do to come back.
And I really feel that a lot of that was Crisada thriving off of the confidence booster he got from that first goal. We saw how South Korea had so many opportunities to equalize, so many opportunities as well to score the opening goal, but all of them just narrowly going wide. Once Crisada picked up that first goal, he just rode off the confidence booster he got.
You know, I'm just looking at the squad that Korea have. They decided to play Honri as well as Amauri up front. But in the earlier part of the tournament, in the first day, they always played Diego Costa and Honri up front together. Here we'll see the next player coming up for South Korea, Jang Won. He's played 3 games, lost 1 against Nutakon, who is from Thailand. So this guy is going to be the one who's going to try and save South Korea. But you know, like I mentioned, Diego Costa did not play in their previous game. And he has been their top scorer. South Korea's top scorer, Diego Costa, did not feature at all. And Honri was so disappointing in the first half for Choi Min-ho. We'll look to see how they're going to change it up.
My goodness. So, Thailand lead 1-0 in this best of 5 series. And this really is the Cinderella story for them so far. We're in the winners brackets, knocked down into the gauntlet losers bracket final by both Vietnam and South Korea. We're the lowest seed coming into today's tournament. Knocked out Vietnam. And now they're 1-0 up against South Korea in the grand finals here, fighting for the $50,000 US prize pool. My goodness, Crisada just played amazingly in that game. Now he has to try and repeat that performance in the second game of this best of 5.
Yeah, but one thing to note is that the 2 times that Thailand have played in a best of 5, yesterday when they played against China and today earlier when they played against Vietnam, they win game number 1, they go into game number 2 and they lose it. Crisada, yesterday against China, lost his second game. Today against Vietnam, he lost his second game as well. We'll look to see if he can bring this confidence off a 3-0 win against Choi Min-ho. Can he bring it on and now play against Jong Won?
And now they are going to play against the only player from the South Korean team that has lost besides now Choi Min-ho. And he actually lost to Zephylos 1-2 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you know, he's still the better players you would consider out of this Thai team. Best 45 and Zephylos have yet to play. So a lot now hangs on Crisada. If he can eliminate one more member from the South Korean team, Thailand can already feel their hands on the money. And you know, like I mentioned, their confidence is off the roofs now. They've got to use this momentum of the win over on Vietnam, as well as this game number 1 win over Choi Min-ho. This is huge for Thailand.
Sure is. Sure is huge for Thailand right now. Let's see what Crisada can do in the second game. You know, he likes to stick to his guns, likes to execute that same strategy. He has his tricky play of trying to cut in and out along the edge of the byline and the 18-yard box. We've seen him pull off a few goals doing that. He hasn't been able to surprise South Korea with that just yet, but his lightning fast and tricky passes sure have in that first game against Choi Min-ho.
Yeah, it has been. So we'll see how Crisada looks to adapt. You know, against Vietnam, they used a different strategy. Coming against Korea, different strategy. Seems like they've done their homework. They've used their nights off yesterday, and they've done their homework. Coming up now against Jongwon, one very interesting thing I want to see being made as a change for Korea is to play Diego Costa together with Honri. That is when they seem the most comfortable. Honri and Diego Costa making the runs, Honri will provide the assist for Costa. That's where we've seen most of the goals coming in for Korea. But right now we'll go into the lineups and see if that will be the change they're looking to make to claw back one game against Thailand.
And here we go. Second game, one of the best of 5 series. The second set. And here we go. Randall. Explosions all around us. We're into the lineup there. Look at this change coming from South Korea. Jang Won. My goodness. Thierry Henry, the lone striker up front. Ronaldinho sitting behind him in the middle. Xabi Alonso on the right-hand side. Here, look at the back lines. Fletcher, defensive midfield on the left with 4 defenders behind him. Jang Yuan going for a very defensive lineup.
This has been the same lineup that he's been using in his previous matches, and I mentioned in game number 1, the center-back pairing of Chiellini and Alex is not exactly the strongest because they're going up against Didier Drogba on the side of Thailand. He's a very strong and physical player, but now you look on the side, Chiellini and Alex not as strong as Didier Drogba. But looking at the condition, almost every single player is up except for Sissoko, who is down. But condition, look at Ronaldinho and Henry, the main players up front for South Korea, at the best condition that he could absolutely hope for.
Ronaldinho as well, he's a very underrated player, but he has a lot of skill and can perform tricky passes as if they were normal as well. They almost held Choi Min-ho out in that first game, but he fell prey to the 3-0 defeat coming in from Quesada here. Quesada sticking to his guns. Has Pogba sitting behind the 4 strikers once again, with Yaya Toure sitting in front of the 4 defenders. The 4 strikers, Drogba up front, Hulk on his right, Eto'o sitting to his left as well, and Emmanuel Adebayor sitting further to the left, helping him out. We're about to head into the game. Quesada going up against Wang Zhang here. This is definitely going to be one exciting match.
No, the 2 center-backs for Thailand, Company and Benassia, in the best condition they could hope for. Going up against Henry and Ronaldinho, also in the best condition. This is going to be definitely very interesting. And this is game number 2 in the grand finals of the Spearhead Invitational.
There we go. It is going to be Jang Won in the blue jersey. Ronaldinho as the captain there. Quesada once again in that red jersey, trying to take down another Korean giant here. Quesada has performed phenomenally in this tournament so far. People don't expect too much for him being the first player coming out of Thailand, but he really has shown his worth and helped the Thai team out on so many different occasions. There you go. Thierry Henry up front, three midfielders right behind him, 2 defensive midfielders in front of the back 4. Whereas Thailand, 4 up front, Pogba sitting lonely behind them with Yaya Toure leading the charge of the 4 defenders at the back. And it will be South Korea once again with the kickoff.
They will definitely be looking to score a goal right off kickoff with this attack that will be incoming from them. But they'll play it patiently from the back, and they're going to put the ball out of the field. It's going to be a throw-in for Thailand. And they will look to capitalize from this mistake, because an early goal for Thailand and Quesada will be a huge boost for him. And we saw in the previous game, he used that boost to actually frustrate his South Korean opponent. He is going on the attack. He's going to win himself a free kick.
Wow.
In a good position, but they look to take it short.
Took it fast as well. Eto'o didn't go for the shot. Drogba they'll pass it back to Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure trying to open up gaps here, but because of Jang Won's formation, there are so many defenders on the edge of this box. Drogba now gets it over to Hulk. Hulk still trying to maintain possession, and Quesada doing a good job of realizing there's so many defenders. He needs to just try and wait for his opportunity to find a gap in the defense. He's waiting for that opportunity. Now, it's on the ball once again, trying to dribble in. Alex dispossesses him in the 18-yard box, passes back to the keeper, gets it over to Fletcher. And now it's going to be Jang Won's turn to try and bring this ball out of his own half.
Both players are constantly just passing the ball from defense to midfield, looking for the space to exploit. Some space ahead of Xabi Alonso to run into. He's going to play it back to the middle. In possession is Darren Fletcher. Henry is making a good run ahead of him. In comes the pass towards Henry. Good interception coming in from, I believe, Vincent Company. Oh, actually, that was Yaya Toure. And look at that, Quesada knows that Korea have to chase this game, and he is playing very patiently, holding on to the ball, drawing in the challenges, and this is an excellent run by Adebayor, still having possession, and he's going to win himself a throw.
Thailand and Korea have both been so composed when they have the ball, taking as much time as they need. Quesada showing that he's not really frustrated by this heavy defense coming out from the Korean side. He's won himself a corner here. Second set piece for him, takes it short again. Pogba tries to work it into the 18-yard box, not quite able to do so. We passed on over now. Xabi Alonso working it down the right-hand flank. Over to Cisco. Dribbling alongside Ronaldinho and Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso working even closer to the box. This is dangerous for the Thai team here. Xabi Alonso still holding on to the ball, trying to fool two defenders here. Does get dispossessed by Pogba. Pogba now trying to work it up the pitch. Maicon will pick it up for the Korean side. Fletcher on the ball. Let's see what the Koreans will here. Maicon still on the ball for South Korea. About 7 minutes left on the clock of the first half. Maicon will pass it out. Xabi Alonso still dribbling down. Gets a nice pass to Ronaldinho to Thierry Henry. Does get dispossessed though on the penalty spot. Pogba now on the ball for Thailand, and still these teams back and forth. No shots taken just yet though.
There was actually a very good build-up coming in from South Korea to create the chance over to Thierry Henry. They put together more than 20 passes going to the attack, but here is Henry in possession, giving to Ronaldinho, looking to play a pass back to Henry again. But this fantastic centre-back pairing of Benasha and company sticking to their guns, doing their job, being at the right position at the right time, and just keeping out South Korea so far in this first half. This will be the last attack in the opening 45 minutes. Adebayo makes the interception and it ends 0-0. Both teams playing pretty well, but you know, South Korea are the ones chasing this. They know they have to win one to claw it back to 1-1.
Jang Yong's strategy has really been a double-edged sword for him so far. He's had so many players sit back. So many of his players are waiting for Quesada to make the offensive play, that when he goes for an offensive play himself, he doesn't have enough up front to try and capitalize on the fact that Quesada has a lot of players on his side of the pitch. Quesada actually trying to take advice from his teammates here, making a slight change, it seems, right at the stroke of halftime.
You know, some of these pauses that Thailand has been making has been pretty smart. Some of them not even to make some changes. And even after they make the change, they just wait for a few more seconds, regroup themselves, and just frustrate their opponents. So the second half is underway. Thailand are on the attack. They're the ones playing with the red jersey. And Christian Kiwu is in possession of the ball. Gonna find Pogba in the middle. In possession is Sturridge. He came in.
Sturridge back on for the Thai team as Hulk gets to the Pogba. Ooh, nobody quite there. Both players running away from the ball as Casillas will scoop that in his 6-yard box. As the throw goes to Manuel Adebayor there, but nobody able to capitalize on that.
Seemed like a nervous throw coming out from the Korean. You know, you don't really expect to throw a ball out like that, but here's the chance. Ronaldinho to Henry. Fantastic challenge coming once again. It's going to be pulled back for offside. And you know, Thailand get let off again. You know, Henry been pretty disappointing in game number 1 and now even in game number 2.
Good sliding tackle there to keep possession of the ball. Hulk now working it down that right flank. Two defenders trying to mark him down, closing out the distance. Sergio Ramos will pass it back to Company. Company gets it over to the left-hand flank now. And Manuel Adebayor on the ball. Gets dispossessed. And that will be a throw-in for the Thai team. Chavu on the ball. Looking for options. Nobody quite available just yet. Now it's going to be Emmanuel Adebayor who does get tackled there. Eto'o passes it in over to Sturridge. Sturridge looking for options. Gets it over to Pogba. Back to Sturridge. In over to Hulk. Over to Eto'o who gets it. Quesada, my goodness. Picks up another goal for Thailand there. 1-0 up in the second game of this best of 5 series. Korea are gobsmacked right now. They have no response to the offensive force that Quesada has pulled off.
You know, it's not been the best attacking move that he has pulled off, but he will take it nonetheless. He is leading 1-0 now against South Korea, the heavyweights of this tournament, and he is in the driving seat. All he has to do now, get the ball back in defense, keep it in possession of his own team, and he's got to frustrate South Korea. Looking at their options up front, they look really isolated. Thierry Henry up front over there all alone. Ronaldinho just behind him. In possession now is Ronaldinho. Gonna try and play a pass in towards Fletcher, but the defense are there to cope with it time and time again. You know, if Korea wants to come back, a formation change is definitely needed. This is not working out well for them at all. And now Thailand are going on the attack with Hulk. But like I mentioned, gonna frustrate them.
Look at how well Cruzada is keeping the ball here, but still going for another offensive play at 12. Trying to work it into the 18-yard box. Only 10 minutes left of regular play here for South Korea to try and find that equalizer. Ronaldinho passes it on over to Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso trying to find options. Gets it back to Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho looking to pass to someone. Emmanuel Adebayor dispossesses him. 7 minutes left. Hulk has position. Emmanuel Adebayor passes it up to Sturridge. Sturridge looking for options. Gets it to Etoile. Etoile not quite able to do anything with it, but we'll go back to the back four here. Now, Cruzada once again toying with South Korea. He has to be very careful of these passes though. He needs to still try and work out an offensive play while doing this. Emmanuel Adebayor on the ball now, working into the 18-yard box. Will he cut in like he has done so many times before? Almost goes for it, but we'll get dispossessed. And Xabi Alonso picks it up, passes it back to Maicon. 1 minute left of extra time. This will be the last attack for South Korea. Ronaldinho passes it over. Will he be dispossessed here? No, not just quite. Back to Ronaldinho, over to Thierry Henry, back to the keeper. Will he lob it up along the field?
Over.
That's over, and Cruzada knocks out the second player from South Korea. The Thai team already starting to celebrate, and Cruzada riding off yet another victory has put Thailand into match point in game 2 of this best of 5 series.
This is absolutely unbelievable. South Korea down in the grand finals of this tournament, 2-0 against Thailand, and Cruzada, the underdog of the Thailand team, considered to be the weakest link, is pulling off shock after shock. Now he only has 1 game left. King Jong-bu is in the way. If he wins the next game, Thailand are gonna become $50,000 US richer.
Look in for Choi Min-ho and Jang Won, the 2 players that Cruzada just took down. Jang Won, Summer League best 6. He was 2014 Adidas team winner. And look at Choi Min-ho. He was also 2014 FIFA Online 3 Season 5's runner-up. He was also the 2014 Adidas Championship team winner. Kim Jong-bu, his only claim to fame is the 2 tournaments that Jang Won and Myung-ho have won, which is 2014 Championship team winner. He has no other titles under his belt, and now he's about to take the stage. And in order for him to take the championship home for South Korea, he needs to pull back and take down each and every single member of the Thai team.
This is huge. I am so excited for Thailand. This is absolutely unbelievable. Yesterday I was talking about how the only time South Korea has... Okay, we'll just have a look first at Kim Jong-bu. Only 1 game he has played in this whole tournament against Thailand, and he won it 2-1. Other than that, he's had no other games to play at all because his 2 other teammates have been absolutely dominant. But both of them have been eliminated. The only one left is King Jong-bu. And I was saying, South Korea, the only time they've ever been defeated in FIFA in South Korea in their home ground was way back 5 years ago by a Singaporean. Now Thailand have pulled it off. Almost. They're gonna win this championship if they win this game number 3.
Game number 3, Cruzada still hot on the plate for Team Thailand here. He will be facing off against the final challenger coming in from South Korea, Kim Jong-bu. And this will be one intense match for him. A lot is at stake, not only for Thailand, but him himself. And South Korea, 2 games down, they need to win 3 games in a row in order to take home the championship, be crowned the grand champions. The Spearhead 2014 FIFA Online 3 Invitational Tournament live in Gangnam, Korea.
Yeah, and you know, looking at, I was always talking about this draft coming in from Thailand. And these previous 2 games which Cruzada has played, you look at the defenders, Benassia and company have been absolute rocks in defense. Nothing to get past ahead of them. Thierry Henry has got in a few times, but he's missed. And their 2 fullbacks, Kivu and Ramos, have been absolutely having amazing games as well. And Yaya Toure has been shoring up the defense really well. Thailand are just riding on a boat. They just gotta keep this momentum. 90 minutes away from winning this championship.
And we're heading straight into it. We should be looking at the tactics coming in from these 2 players very shortly. We'll get that one on the screen as we go into explosions once again. Thierry Henry up front with Diego Costa for Kim Jong-woo here. Once again, more of a defensive formation coming out from the Korean team.
It's alright, you know, they've got to nullify this attack that's coming out from Crisara, who has been really efficient with the way he's been passing from midfield to attack, with Yaya Toure and Paul Pogba who've been linking up the midfield and attack. And finally, I get to see Diego Costa coming back into this lineup. Previous 2 games, Henry has been alone up front altogether with Amauri, and it's been incredibly inefficient. Finally, their top scorer in this tournament, Diego Costa, makes an appearance in the final. We'll look to see if this makes a change in the lineup. You see, even the Korean guys, they are making a claim for this. Costa is back. This is definitely a change in play style.
Costa also has very even footing here. A rating of 5 for his right and a 4 for his left. So, can shoot off both, probably. Looking over at Crisara, nothing changed. Only thing that's changed is that Pogba has been taken out and De Rossi put in instead.
And in defense as well, Company going out and Hengelen comes in. And you know, I said Hengelen is not the best defender out there, but he performed excellently in their first game against Choi Moo-ho. Now going to game number 3, Thailand are on match point. Or rather, they win this game, it is over.
And if they win this game, it will be Crisara, his rise to fame here. The one who knocked out all the Koreans in the grand finals of the FIFA Online 3 Spearhead Invitational Tournament. We are heading into the 3rd game of this best of 5 series. It's going to be Kim Jong-woo going up against Crisara.
So Korea will be the ones playing in the white jerseys, whereas Thailand playing in the red. So far we've seen Crisara with his playstyle just frustrating Korea, who are chasing this series. They are down 2 games. He's got to keep this ball, or rather keep the ball, find some openings and finish it as much as he can. Every chance Crisara gets is absolutely crucial in this 3rd game of the grand finals.
Crisara once again going for that little bit of a pause right off the bat. Probably spamming that start button.
Superstition, maybe.
Could be superstition. I thought it was always, you know, a gamer's habit of when you're in a loading screen, you keep hitting the A or the start button. Pretty sure that's what Crisara's doing there.
So South Korea will be the ones going on the attack. Park Ji-sung in possession, finding Thierry Henry. Can he turn past the defense? Thierry Henry!
Oh my!
Puts it in. Fantastic. Close control in the box. 3 defenders couldn't get to him. Scores the first goal of the game, Kim Jong-woo.
Kim Jong-woo just like, come on guys. That's all he had to do. That's it. And scores up the opening goal 6 minutes into this match as well. Crisara now has to try and work from being behind.
And Crisara is capable. He is always keeping possession of the ball, looking for the gaps to open up, and then he commits into the attack. If he does not find the gaps, he always tends to pass back to his defense, but seems like he's rushing it a little bit too much now. South Korea gonna slow the play down a little and attack down the right. Sissoko giving it over to Park Ji-sung. Walter Samuel playing at left back for Korea, but Drogba does really well, comes in and intercepts the ball. Eto giving it over to left. Adebayo to Kivu. Finding some space ahead of him. Might look to play a pass over to Adebayo. Adebayo in possession, going one-on-one against Alex. He does make an interception, and South Korea will slow the play down once again and look to keep possession. Walter Samuel finds Ronaldinho on the left side of midfield. Gives it over to Park Ji-sung. He's gonna find Maicon. Charging forward from right back. Now into a striker's position here. Diego Costa makes it 2-0. There you go. Korea coming back into it.
Kim Jong-woo just says, I'm no pushover. 2-0 up by Crisara, who took down his 2 teammates in the first 2 games here. And my goodness, Kim has found something in him to try and take down this man, Crisara. The one who was able to take them down.
Little bit of smiles for the supporters. Gotta get right behind that team because Korea are down, but they're winning this game. 2-0 up in the first 30 minutes. And they'll go on the attack again with Diego Costa spreading it over to the right to Johan Gokuf. Gonna play it back to defense. Ronaldinho is waiting on the left and he receives the ball. Finding some space ahead of him but deciding to go back to Chiellini. Park Ji-sung. Over to Sissoko. Walter Samuel. Ronaldinho might look to cross. In it comes to the far post. Here's Thierry Henry. Cannot finish. Christian Kivu with the interception. It's gonna be a corner for South Korea. They will look to take it into the box, changing it over to Walter Samuel. Gonna hit it in towards the head of Diego Costa, but couldn't get it anywhere near him. And Thailand will look to go on the counter-attack with Didier Drogba. Eto'o making a run ahead. He's gonna look to play a pass, but Chiellini was in a fantastic position just to cover. Almost made a hash out of the clearance, but still winning it back and keeping possession. Sissoko in possession now, giving it over to Maicon. Henry goes back to Samuel. Forward now to Ronaldinho. Might go for a pass into the far post. Goes back to Henry again, getting out muscled by Yaya Toure.
Sturridge now passes up, but that will be the end of the first half. Kusana is down 2-0. For the first time, Korea are up in this game. But Kim Jong-bu has a long series ahead of him. If he wants to keep Korea alive in this tournament, or actually if he wants to crown Korea grand champions, he needs to take down all 3 members of the Thai team.
Here we see a goal coming in, the second goal from Diego Costa. Fantastic first touch, not even going to the sides, just going straight on towards goal. And Quesada didn't even read that move well enough. And now going into the second half, he's looking to make some changes to his lineup perhaps. The strike force of Eto'o and Drogba not working too well together. He's gonna make a change. Out goes Sturridge, in comes Sergio Aguero. A bit more speed, a bit more agility in front of the goal.
So let's see what Kusana can pull out in the second half, or if Kim Jong-bu can seal the deal or hold on to his 2-0 lead. Kusana working the ball around, gets it over to Emmanuel Adebayor, who hasn't had much action in this game. Over into Eto'o. Eto'o looking for options. Back to Emmanuel Adebayor. Gets over to De Rossi. De Rossi looking for options. Gets it to Sergio. Will he take a shot? Gets the shot off. Nobody there for the second ball though. The rebound goes to Maicon, to Alex, and then over to the left-hand flank with Samuel passing it over to Ronaldinho, which will actually be popped out for a throw-in for Thailand.
There was a good attack coming in from Thailand. Kusada still showing that he is a threat. Going forward, De Rossi gonna play a pass to Eto'o. Here's Drogba finding some space, giving it back to Eto'o. Drogba once again with the left-footed shot, getting deflected. It's gonna be a corner for Thailand. Usually they take it short. They might look to take it short again, giving it to Sergio Aguero. Finding some space to turn into. Doing really well, coming up against Walter Samuel, but he still wins it back
Well
for Korea.
dispossessed. Well dispossessed by the Korean team. They're in a dangerous spot though, passing around their 18-yard boxes. Park Ji-sung's gonna try and bring this one out for South Korea here. Still trying to work it down this right-hand flank. They pass it on to the center here. Jay Park on the ball, back to Maicon. Soko gets it over, passes to the right, left, sorry, Emmanuel. In over to Ronaldinho, who crosses it in. Ambitious cross. Oh, gets palmed away by the keeper though. Great header coming in from South Korea.
This was a fantastic cross that came in towards Park Ji-sung, who won a header against Hanglan, who is at least 1 head taller than the South Korean. And they're going to win themselves a corner, which Ronaldinho will take. In the box is Henry, as well as some of the defenders looking to attack. Into the far post it goes and goes out of play. Gonna be a goal kick for Thailand. But so far Korea doing a really good job of just keeping the ball, frustrating Thailand, constantly passing it around from defense to midfield and looking to penetrate with a final really good cross. Now on the right side is Gokuf. Good turn, almost pulling the ball out, but here goes Eto'o. Misplaced pass coming in from the Frenchman. It's gonna be a throw in for Thailand.
Quesada now has about 17 minutes left on the clock to try and pull back 2 goals to equalize against Kim Jong-bu here. Sergio Ramos on the ball, looking for options, passes it back. Churio on the ball, gets tackled there by Samuel. No foul called. Will be South Korea trying to work the ball down the middle of the park. Jay Park on the ball. Over to Maicon. Maicon looking for the pass. Gets it to Diego Costa. Onto Thierry Henry. Thierry Henry looking for options. Gets it back to Costa. Costa wanted to pass it through to Thierry Henry there, but does get dispossessed. Now Quesada on the attack. Etoile gets dispossessed by Maicon there. Will be Jay Park. Looking for options. Ronaldinho now on the ball. Trying to get past the two defenders here. Managed to beat one. Thierry Henry back to Ronaldinho. In on over to Diego Costa. Costa with that shot. Gets deflected, but Henry will finish. 3-0 up for Kim Jong-bu here. That should seal the deal in the last few minutes of play against Quesada. It's been a Cinderella story for Quesada, but his reign of chaos against the Korean team will end here with only 3 minutes of play left.
You know, the one difference that's been between Thailand and Korea in this game has been their first touch. The first touch for Korea has been absolutely sensational, especially in midfield leading up to the attack. And we saw even in that third goal, when he made a touch with Henry and looking to play a pass into Diego Costa, Thailand couldn't read the play at all. Thailand will look to go on the attack, but it's gonna be intercepted. So this game is gonna go to Korea. It ends 3-0. And the score in the set series is going to be 2-1, still in favor of Thailand. Remember, Thailand, if they win one more game, they're going to win this championship.
Thailand still on match point. Korea have to pull it back for championship point with this next match. And it should be best 45 stepping up to the plate next to try and take down the man who defeated him from South Korea.
There you go. Korea now at 1 and 2. We're gonna go into game number 4. Kim Jong-bu still showing that even though his more celebrated teammates have lost, he can still pull it back. And he made Quesada look really uncomfortable, especially in attack, where he didn't give space for Drogba and Eto'o to really connect well, and even on the wings where Adebayo was playing and Sturridge in the first half. Didn't give space for them to go on the attack at all. And he did well with his goals. And you know, like I mentioned, finally Diego Costa has come into the lineup. And I believe this is what has changed the playstyle for Korea, and it's helped their team so much because Diego Costa makes more offensive runs than Mauri. And because of this, the rest of his teammates have space to run into players like Thierry Henry, who will give the final good pass to Costa to finish it off.
Look at this record coming in. For best 45. Level 82 coach, age 33, 1-0 against Alexander. Kim Jong-bu beat him 1-2. PH Black, he lost 2-0-2. The rest of it will be the semi-finals and the quarterfinals he's played off here today and yesterday. He did lose to this man, Kim Jong-bu, 2 days ago in 2-1 defeat against Kim Jong-bu. So he will be looking to try and get his revenge, so to speak, which we have seen coming in from the Vietnamese teams. The Thai team. They've been able to get their revenge on every team they played against so far. So let's see if Best 45 can pick up his personal revenge in this match, the next match against South Korea.
Yeah, you know, if history does repeat itself, like the way they played against China and Vietnam, statistics does say that Thailand are going to win this game. So we'll see how Best 45 is. What kind of shape is he going to go into playing this game? And I mentioned again, Diego Costa is a huge deal for South Korea. If Kim Jong-bu decides to leave out Diego Costa of his lineup, I'll be hugely surprised, because this rather Spanish forward for them is such a big player in terms of linking up the two strikers, Henry and Costa. It's just such an amazing partnership that has been up front for South Korea so far.
And South Korea, they are the favorites in the Spear 2014 Invitational Tournament. They're also the home team. They're playing live from Gangnam, Korea right now. It's surprising that Quesada was single-handedly able to take down 2 of their players. Finally losing out to Kim Jong-woo, who's only played 1 game before this. And the 1 game he has played before this is against who he's going up against next, Best 45.
Yeah, so this has got to be playing in the head of Best 45. I will see how it's going to do. Every time Thailand have lost a game, the next game they always seem to win.
I mean, it would be a Cinderella story for either team from this point onwards. One, if Thailand are able to pick up the next game or the game after and take down South Korea, they will be crowned the Spirit 2014 Invitational champions. Be one of the few people that have been able to take down South Korea in FIFA Online 3, especially at in front of their home crowd. And two, if we do actually see Kim Jong-woo take down the remaining two players from Thailand, he will effectively become the Thailand killer, as he's only played against the Thai players and was able to take them all down.
Yeah, you know, either way it's gonna go, it's gonna be fantastic, and we'll just see how it's gonna be leading up. I'm sure we're gonna see the lineups pretty soon. That is what I'm really looking forward to. I want to see if Diego Costa is playing for South Korea. But you know, either way, I think Thailand have just done so amazing. Even going into the finals of this tournament, even if they lose this, they're gonna walk away with $25,000. They've done absolutely amazing. You know, entertaining plays and coming back from what seems like the impossible, now going into the final.
We're about to head into that final, or the fourth set of this best of 5 series very shortly. Just waiting for the players to get all their configurations and settings ready. We'll be heading to that game very shortly, and it has been incredibly exciting matches here today. We had an incredible best of 5 final between Thailand and Vietnam earlier today, and now we're down to the fourth game between Thailand and South Korea. And if South Korea can pick up this game here, we will head into a fifth and final game of this best of 5 series.
Yeah, and Thailand's best player is yet to come, Zaphilos. So many times saving his teams on, you know, previous series that he's been played in the Spearhead Invitational, and he is yet to play. But you know, if Best 45 wins this game against Kim Jong-boo, this is gonna be probably the only ever time a country out of Korea has won a tournament in Korea where, you know, a Korean team has taken part in. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. It just raises the bar of the many other countries. It raises up expectations. It shows that even we can go to Korea and beat them in their own country.
So let's run through these two players very quickly. It's gonna be Best 45. He was the FIFA Online 3. Excuse me. He was the FIFA Online 3 Thailand Championship team winner, 2014 Major League team winner as well, the MSI 1-on-1 runner-up, and he was the runner-up to none other than Zaphilos, his team captain, who, if Best 45 doesn't manage to take home this game, will be playing next against Kim Jong-boo, who has only played against Thai players this entire tournament.
So there you go, it's gonna be a 4-4-2. And again, Diego Costa is playing. This is huge. I just cannot emphasize enough how big of a player Diego Costa is for South Korea, and he is in the best condition you can ask for. His condition is at the best. He's going to make the runs for Henry, and even if Henry makes the runs, Diego Costa will find the passes to pull him into. In defense, they make one change. Out goes Chiellini, in comes Yepes, the Colombian. I believe this is only the second time that he's been gonna be played up by South Korea, and he's much less of a presence compared to Chiellini, the man he is replacing. But you know, the bigger deal for me is that Henry and Costa are playing up front for Korea.
Let's look at the side of Best 45 here. He runs 4 up on the front, with Fabregas sitting behind the front 4 here. Michael Carrick in front of the defensive 4. Very interesting formation coming out from him.
Yaya Toure is going to be shifting back to play in the center of defense, taking the place of both Benassia and company. I believe that both these players, the condition was down. So that's why Mexes comes in. Yaya Toure going to drop back to the center of defense. Michael Carrick and Fabregas going to be linking up the midfield. Paul Pogba is not there, and De Rossi, whom we saw in previous games, is not there as well. So you know, luck is not on the side of Thailand in terms of conditions of their players. But we'll look to see how this is going to be shaping up. This is game number 4 in the grand finals of the Spearhead Invitational. Best 45 from Thailand taking on Kim Jong-boo from South Korea.
That's right. 2014 Spearhead Invitational Tournament live in Gangnam, Korea. Thailand are currently 2-1 up against South Korea. The underdogs have upset the Giants so far, and they're going to try and close off this best of 5 series in this third game of the best of 5.
So South Korea will be the ones playing in the white jersey and Thailand in the blue. Traditional colors for them, blue and yellow. The national colors for Thailand. So a lot is at stake right here in this game number 4. If Thailand win this game, they take home the championship away from the favorite South Korea. But if Kim Jong-bu wins this, they're gonna go into game number 5. In the finals of the Spearhead Invitational, we are underway with South Korea beginning the match right on the attack.
Thierry Henry on the ball, pass from Samuel Alonso. Now with Samuel, over to Samuel once again on the ball. Back to Diego Costa. Now Ronaldinho holding the ball on that left-hand flank, dribbling pass, trying to work it into the 18-yard box. And Sayana goes for the fake cross. Samuel back on the ball. Diego Costa through, close to the 6-yard box, but still Kim Jong-woo taking his time, waiting for the opportunity to strike. Costa dribbles it all the way out to the right-hand flank there. Sayana putting it back in. Ronaldinho on the ball on the left flank, crosses it in. Nobody's there to receive it. And this will be best 45. First time on the ball for Thailand here. It's going to be in on over to Sturridge. Back to Sergio Ramos. Ramos bringing it down the right-hand flank over to Michael Carrick. Over on to the left-hand flank for Eto'o. Eto'o passes into Drogba. Drogba trying to work it into 18-yard. Dispossessed though. Ronaldinho will bring up the ball for South Korea.
He's gonna look for the run of Henry. Couldn't find him. Now he'll give the pass over to Henry. Ronaldinho making a run to his left. Costa in a really good position in the box. Not gonna send a cross in just yet. They'll look to build again. Henry to Costa. Costa has the chance. Costa with the shot, but well saved by De Gea. Pretty weak shot, I would say. But there was a first real attack coming into this first half.
Felipe now on the ball. Even over to Eto'o. It's going to be Fabregas on the ball. Back to Eto'o. Eto'o trying to breathe it through. Drogba still takes a shot. He takes the first goal home. And Thailand are 1-0 up in the third game of this best of 5 series. My goodness, that's a huge upset here. But this is the second time that Best 45 has done this against Kim Jong-bu. Second time he's been 1-0 up. Kim Jong-bu, however, in the first time he played against Best 45, was able to pull it back 2-1. Let's see what they can do here.
Thierry Henry looking for the pass to Costa. Costa looking to make a chance here. Costa makes it 1-1 right off. No chance to rest for Best 45. Korea getting right back at it, equalizing with their next attack after going down and leveling the scores.
I'm gonna assume Kim Jong-bu there, just barely able to keep South Korea's hopes in this tournament alive. Pulling it back 1-1. Now the pressure lies on Best 45's shoulders once again to try and close this one up. Try and complete the hard work that Chris Sana has put into the team to knock out 2 of the South Korean players already. Hulk on the ball, gets dispossessed easily. Sabi Alonso in over to Diego Costa, who passes to the defense on the Thai side. Huge mistake coming from there. Eto'o now on that left-hand flank, cutting into 18-yard, does get dispossessed by Samuel, who will continue to control the ball there and work it upfield. Son now on the ball, passing it over, but Sturridge will dispossess him. Now into Drogba. Drogba trying to find space, tries to turn, but runs into a wall of defenders. Can't quite outmuscle all of them in one setting.
That really looked to be a free kick coming in. Referee did not give anything going into it. And South Korea will look to build up the attack. Look to be a dangerous pass coming into midfield. Drogba does not intercept. And Korea will keep possession of the ball. This will be the last attack of the first half. Will Korea grab a goal? It's going to go out. Exchanging possession. Thailand are going to be the one with the last attack. Almost giving the ball away to Henry, who was trying to run in to intercept, and the referee blows for the halftime whistle. It ends the first half 1-1. Taking the lead unexpectedly was Best 45, but Korea came Kim Jong-bu right off the next attack. After going down, scored and leveling the scores at 1-1.
And a lot of people don't see how effective Chris Sana, taking out the first 2 players in South Korea, has been. Not only has been able to knock them out, leaving only 1 player left, this man, Kim Jong-bu, to defend South Korea's championship title here. He's also allowed both Best 45 to watch Kim Jong-woo will play a single match against Crisada, and now Zephylos, the captain of Thailand, has been able to watch him play against both of his teammates. He'll be able to dissect his tactics, understand what formation he's using from this, and if Best 45 isn't able to pick up the championship point here, Zephylos will have more knowledge going into this game against Kim Jong-boo than Kim Jong-boo will have about Zephylos.
And that's the best play you want to have going into a crucial game number 5. Every time it's gone to game number 5, Zephylos has pulled it off and he's brought the win for Thailand. So a lot of pressure is now on Kim Jong-boo. We're gonna kick off into the second half. No substitutions being made from Thailand, even though they had a long pause. Probably making a change in their formation. Looking at the radar, seems like not much of a change being made, but we'll look to see how it's gonna be played out.
Tall passing it on over to Fabregas. Fabregas looking for options, finds Ramos, still dribbling into the center of the park. Gets it back to Carrick. Carrick pushes it wide to Etoile. Back into the Drogba. It's in the 18-yard box. Easily cleared out. It's going to be Xabi Alonso bringing it down for South Korea. Diego Costa trying to do a little bit of footwork with the ball there, but has no options available. So holds it up for the rest of the team to join in. Ronaldinho goes for a sneaky pass, which will be intercepted by Ramos and put out for a throw-in for South Korea.
Gonna pass it back to midfield in possession. Walter Samuel giving it to Son. Son looking for the space, and Korea just very patiently looking for the space to open up and waiting for more players to push up in attack. But this might be where they get punished. A lot of players are streaming up for Thailand to go on the counter-attack. Up goes the lofted through ball, looking for the run. Daniel Sturridge couldn't get to it. Garcia's coming out of his line to make the save. And Korea will build from the back once again.
Long ball coming out from South Korea. Almost being picked up there by the striker from South Korea. Yaya Toure on the ball, looking for options, finds Ramos. Ramos dribbling it down that right-hand flank, finds Hulk. Hulk looking for more options as Carrick now brings it down. Thailand have usually tried to work their way through the center of the park, but because of South Korea's heavily defensive tactical formation, it's harder for them to try and go down the center of the pitch. Instead, they'll be working with the flanks, and it hasn't quite been working out too well for them so far. Especially with Best 45, a player that likes to cut in and out inside the 18-yard box instead of crossing in from the flanks or trying to get a pass in from the flanks.
And you know, both teams haven't made any clear-cut opportunities going to the second half. Ball runs a bit too long for the South Korean right back, and Best 45 is gonna make a substitution, I believe. And you know, every time they make a substitution and the striker comes forward, it adds a lot more pace. It gives a little bit of an extra going into the last few minutes of the game. And we look to see if this change really helps out Best 45, because I'm sure whoever scores this next goal is going to have a very high chance of winning this game.
50,000 US dollars on the line here. We've always seen a couple of these players take home some personal prize pools for winning the MVP of their respective matches, but the winner of this match, or the winner of this best of 5 series, if Thailand take home this match, or if South Korea can take home the next 2, will walk home with $50,000 US dollars. And the runner-up will only take home 25,000 US dollars here. Michael Carrick passing it on over to the right. It's going to be Hulk on the ball now, trying to find options. Ramos back with the ball. I think Best 45 will be more than happy to run out this clock if he can, but South Korea get it back. Alex on the ball. Ronaldinho now bringing up for his team. Pushes to Thierry Henry. Thierry Henry looking for that through pass. Just can't quite get it, as Yaya Toure will clear it out. Final few minutes of normal time here. South Korea have possession.
Costa is making a really good run, finding the space, almost running into it and making a mistake almost from Thailand. But you know, you just got to observe how Costa has been making the runs into the box, constantly finding space, waiting for the long passes to come. So far it's not coming for South Korea, but Thailand will go on the attack. Leading the charges, Hulk and Diego. Drogba with a good pass back to Diego, might go to the right side. Here's Hulk looking at the space. Hulk!
He gets it!
In the 90th minute!
Oh my goodness, Best 45 picks up a goal in the 90th minute against Kim Jong-boo. Thailand just have to hold out for extra time now, and they will be crowned the champions in the 2014 Spearhead Invitational Tournament. What a shot coming in from Best 45.
A few more seconds. Countdown 10 seconds after kickoff. This game will be over. South Korea has to commit everything into the attack right now. They've got to go right for it. Son gets intercepted. The referee might blow. He's not going to go just for it yet. Thierry Henry in possession. Ronaldinho to his left. Goes back to Costa. It gets cleared. Thailand are the champions of the Spearhead Invitational. Unbelievable.
What an upset coming in from Thailand here. First it was Krisana taking down the two giants of the South Korean team. What an upset that was. Then he got knocked out by Kim Jong-bu. But it was this man, best 45. He lost to Kim Jong-bu in the winner's bracket round robin series. And then he now gets his revenge. Thailand have been the team of revenge kills here as they've taken down every single person that knocked them into the losers bracket, that knocked them into the bottom seed of this tournament. And they have climbed their way back to the top, taking home the first place at Gangnam, Korea.
First time ever Korea has been beaten in a grand final of a FIFA game in their home ground. Thailand doing what seemed to be the impossible. They're gonna enjoy the moment, soak in the atmosphere. This is absolutely amazing. Not even going down to a game where their captain Zephilos has to play. Their first two players, Best 45 and Krisara, taking it home for Thailand, winning themselves $50,000 US. This is definitely a dream come true for every player that is outside of Korea.
And my goodness, every single ambition that these three players had. One was to take down Vietnam, their arch rivals. The other, from Best 45, the man that took it home for South Korea, was to take down the South Koreans. And then Zephilos to play his best at the tournament. Each and every single one of them came through. And Thailand have been crowned the victors of the 2014 FIFA Online 3 Spearhead Invitational Tournament live in Gangnam, Korea after 3 days of hard-fought matches. And what an upset and a Cinderella story it has been for Thailand, and South Korea knocked out, finally getting defeated in the grand finals, undefeated all the way to the grand finals as well. Only one player lost the game beforehand.
You know, their goal was to go throughout this whole tournament undefeated, but they've been defeated in the finals. You know, the first time in recent memory where Thailand has won a major championship. Look at their players, they don't even seem to know how to celebrate. This is their first time going out in an international tournament, winning the whole thing for themselves. This is unbelievable for the Thais.
So, congratulations to Thailand and the three players on their team. My goodness, Zephilos, Best 45, and even Cham here, also known as Alien Jeed, playing fantastically all the way down from the losers bracket, bottom seed of the playoffs, climbing all the way up, taking down Vietnam, taking down China first, then Vietnam, and then finally working their way up to take down South Korea. And that'll be all from us here at the English stream of the 2014 Spearhead Invitational Tournament here. It's been a fantastic 3 days of FIFA Online 3 action. That's all from us here. On behalf of Mr. David, myself, Fish, and all the production team here live in Singapore, wish you guys good night. Thanks for watching, and please enjoy the closing ceremony of the Spearhead 2014 Invitational Tournament.
정말 굉장히 많이 즐길 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 그게 저희한테는 이제 평생 못 잊을 추억이고요. 와주신 분들 참 죄송하고 고맙습니다.
네, 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 그리고 챔피언 만나봐야죠. 챔피언 바로 타일랜드에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 성현 선수가 굉장히 기뻐하는 그런 모습들이 있는데 한 명씩 한번 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 기사다 선수, 중앙에 있는 기사다 선수에게 한번 질문하겠습니다. 경기를 이 결승 무대 전까지는 뭐랄까요, 좀 컨디션이 좋지 못했었는데 결승 무대에서 갑자기 분위기가 확실히 좋아졌거든요. 그렇게 결승 무대 컨디션이 좋게 된 이유가 있을까요, 혹시?
We very surprised about our mission, our target, our match, everything. too proud to be the champion today. Thank you.
굉장한 노력과 목표에 대한 끊임없는 집념이 이런 좋은 결과를 만들어낸 것 같다고 선수가 전해주고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 목이 좀 매는 듯한 그런 목소리까지 한번 들어봤는데 끝으로 정말 많은 그 타일랜드의 팬 여러분들 그 응원단이 오셔가지고 이 세 분들이 크게 한번 응원해 주셨거든요. 그분들에게도 한 말씀 해주신다면요.
Okay, thank you to our supporting ขอบคุณคนไทยทุกคนครับที่ติดตามพวกเราครับขอบคุณที่คอยดูแล and finally we want to thanks our supporting our sponsor Garena Thailand and everyone. Thank you.
네, 맞습니다.
여기까지 멀리까지 와주신 응원단에게 굉장히 감사하고 또 스폰서와 응원단에게 감사한 마음 또 모두에게 감사한 마음 전하고 싶다고 합니다.
그렇습니다. 말씀 주신 것처럼 정말 응원단들의 큰 응원이 있었기 때문에 태국의 3명의 선수들이 오늘 우승을 차지했나라는 생각이 드는데요. 그럼 바로 시상식을 이어서 보내드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 준우승 시상과 우승팀을 이어서 시상하도록 하겠는데요. 준우승 시상에는요. 이 코리아의 제너럴 매니저이자 아시아 바이스 프레지던트 한수정 대표 이사님께서 수고해 주시겠습니다. 박수로 무대로 모시겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 다시 한번 준우승을 외치겠습니다. 여러분 오늘 결승 무대를 멋지게 꾸며진 팀들에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 피파 온라인 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 준우승 대한민국입니다. 대한민국 이 3명의 선수에게는 상금 $25,000와 메달이 주어지겠습니다. 자, 어느 대회든 메달의 색이 약간 다를 수는 있겠습니다만 그 메달이 주어지는 가치는 동등하지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 멋진 경기를 보여준 이 3명의 선수에게 그리고 멋진 장면을 앞으로 보여줄 이 3명의 선수에게 여러분 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 같이 축하해주고 같이 사진 한번 찍으시죠. 네. 중앙으로 좀 모실까요? 이제 뭐 한 발 뒤졌을 뿐입니다. 피파 온라인 3 앞으로도 계속되는 리그에서 멋진 장면들 그리고 세계 무대에서 멋진 장면을 보여주기를 한번 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다. 여러분 대한민국의 3명의 선수에게 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 여러분 시상에 수고해 주신 한수정 대표 이사님께도 다시 한번 감사의 말씀드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 자, 이제 챔피언을 위한 시상도 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 최고의 기량 선보인 우승팀의 시상에는요 EA스포츠 제너럴 매니저 그리고 프리플레이 스튜디오 이그제큐티브 프로듀서 마이크 맥케이브님이 수고해 주시겠습니다. 박수로 무대로 모시겠습니다. 자, 바로 시작하겠습니다. 바로 오른쪽에 이번 시즌 여러분들의 챔피언이 있습니다. 이번 시즌 초청전 최고의 경기를 펼친 여러분 타일랜드입니다. 자, 피파 온라인 아시아 최고의 자는 태국팀에게는 우승 상금 $50,000와 메달 그리고 트로피가 주어지게 되겠습니다. 사실상 가장 어렵게 이 결승 무대를 밟은 팀이 이 타일랜드 3명의 선수가 되겠는데 결국은 그 노력이 금색 메달로 연결이 됐습니다. $50,000의 주인공이 되는데 전혀 부족함이 없는 최고의 플레이를 한번 펼쳐왔고요. 역시 트로피와 더불어서 기념 촬영을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 태국에 계신 많은 팬들뿐만 아니라 동남아에 계신 수많은 팬들의 마음을 사로잡은 이 타일랜드의 3명의 선수 한국 팬들, 이 자리에 계신 한국 팬들에게도 아주 뜨거운 그런 경기력을 선보이지 않았나라는 생각이 듭니다. 그 멋진 경기를 펼친 이 3명의 선수에게 다시 한번 깊은 감사의 말씀 드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 자, 그리고 시상에 수고해주신 마이크에게도 다시 한번 감사의 말씀 드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 자, 피파 온라인 3와 함께했던 글로벌 매치 피파 온라인 3 스피어헤드 인비테이셔널 2014 저희가 준비한 소식은 여기까지입니다. 저희는 앞으로 펼쳐질 새로운 리그로 다시 돌아올 것을 약속드리면서 챔피언 타일란드의 트로피 셀레브레이션과 함께 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 함께해 주신 여러분 고맙습니다.